We are going live. Wait for that green light to come on here, guys. Wait for that green light to come on. It is. We are ready to go. Hey guys, we are here for a game we weren't actually originally meant to be doing. We were originally meant to be doing the Chicago Cubs and Marlins, game number 2, but obviously that game got postponed due to inclement weather there in Chicago. So, unfortunately in that game we'll be doing that. We'll be doing that one tomorrow anyway. But today, guys, we're here with the White Sox and Oakland, game 3. It's going to be an awesome game here. These two teams obviously tied 1 apiece here in the 3-game series. And funnily enough, the only American League teams to actually reach a game 3 on this wild card weekend. With the Astros knocking out the Twins in a sweep. You have the the Yankees sweeping the Indians. Yankees sweeping the Indians. And I can't remember the other game, but no, that's not right. But yeah, everyone's been sweeping. Everyone's been sweeping this weekend. So this is the first game and only game in the American League that will actually go 2-3. But here we go. So Mike Fiers is pitching here, guys, and the White Sox have Eloy Jimenez back today, so that's a big start. That's a huge start. But let me know in the chat who you are going for. Obviously, hit that thumbs up button if you haven't already, and subscribe from your end. But we are going to be cracking on the whole game, talking about some baseball and especially some of this American League action. That's going to be a swing. That's going to be a foul. Saying lots is who do you want to win? I'll probably go for Oakland. Obviously, White Sox. I am wearing a Chicago shirt. That's because I'm a Cubs fan. But probably Oakland, just because. A couple of reasons. One, White Sox are our rivals. There's no guarantee that we're going to make it out of this playoffs right now, out of this wild card, considering we're down 1-0 to the Marlins. I'm going for the A's here, man. Also because they've got a long storied history of never, doing anything in the playoffs. So it's like a bit of an underdog story here. So yeah, even though I'm wearing a Chicago Bulls shirt, that's nothing to do with the White Sox. That's just because I want to wear a Chicago Bulls shirt. It's going to be an 0-2 count here already to Timmy Anderson. And it will be a too high. It's 1-2. They actually had a few troubles. Big post sixes. Let's go A's. There you go. Something that the White Sox actually had a few troubles. No, sorry. The A's had a few troubles. They didn't know who they were going to pitch. They didn't know if they were going to pitch Manea. They had one of their pitchers who has a bit too short of a rest, otherwise he would have been pitching. The Atlanta Braves have just progressed, by the way, by beating Cincinnati, so they just swept Cincinnati out of there. Funnily enough, actually, in that series, Cincinnati has not scored a run since 1995 against the Braves in the postseason. They've just gone 30 straight innings without scoring a run against the Braves in the postseason, which is just outrageous. So 2-2 count here. It's going to be swing Tim Anderson, and there will be surely a ground out here. Not exactly a good play, no, because Tim Anderson's too fast. So that's going to be the first hit of the game here, guys. That'll be the first hit of the game. Big post six, really, let's go Cubs. Exactly right, let's go Cubs. But obviously that's not on today. No, that's not on today. But due to inclement weather, which apparently is forecast, but I'm not too sure. Apparently it was pretty nice and sunny there, from what I was hearing from Cubs fans, which they were confused about. But there must be weather on its way. But man on first here, no outs, top of the first. And it is 0-0 right now. Winner advances to the ALDS, obviously. And next up, guys, is going to be a big post six says it wasn't even rainy. Yeah, they said that there was rain coming, and they didn't want to obviously have. They didn't want to risk it, basically. Sunny Light says, okay, just wanted to let you know that Cubs and Cardinals are more of rivals than Oakland and Cubs. Why are you? What? What are you talking about? I never said that. We're not even rivals with Oakland. What are you talking about? What's going on here? Just want to let you know that Cubs and Cardinals are more of rivals than Oakland and Cubs. What are you talking about? Why are you talking to me about the Cubs as if I don't know that? Well, the Oakland and the Cubs don't even have a rivalry. What are you talking about? What's going on here? No one said that Oakland and the Cubs had a rivalry. I'm going for Oakland in this game. But 1-0 count here, man on first. What? What happened there? But Flyers here, I was expecting a pretty high scoring matchup here. It's going to be strike one, so it'll be a 1-1 count. Nice pitch, top edge of the zone there. Something like says Chicago White Sox, sorry. What, Chicago White Sox and Cardinals? What is going on here? Okay, Oklahoma wait, so just want to let you know that Cubs and Cardinals are more rivals than Oakland and White Sox. But that doesn't make sense because the White Sox and Oakland don't have a rivalry. I'm not too sure what's going on here. I don't know what you're talking about. So man on first here, top of the first, no one out, 1-1 count. Timmy Anderson, very fast player. If he gets going, he definitely would score probably with a double. With a single more than likely gets around a third. And that's going to be up in the air. This should be out here. Should be an easy little pop-up, and bingo. So that will be an easy little pop-up there. Lamb will grab it, and he will be gone. So 1 out here, man on first. 1 out here, man on first. Big Post 6 says he's talking about Cards and Cubs. I know that. I know our biggest rival is the Cardinals and Sox and Cubs. I get that, but the Cardinals aren't playing today, so what's got that to do with anything? Like, well, why are we talking about the Cardinals? Like, okay, I get that. Of course, the Cardinals are the biggest rivals of the Cubs because they're in the same division. And we only play the White Sox very limited across the season because they're in the American League. Like, not too sure. I think that's pretty obvious there. But that's going to be ball 1 here, so that's going to be a 1-run count. But yeah, this White Sox team obviously can hit. They're a very big hitting team. Big Post 6. It's on the TV now. I don't even have to put it on the computer. I can watch it on TV. Beautiful! Beautiful. Alright, I'm going to turn this off so I don't have to have the sound coming through there. But Jose Abreu is up now, guys. 987 OPS with 317 batting average, 19 home runs, and 60 RBIs. Sorry, 60 RBIs. But Jose Abreu has been absolutely unbelievable this season. You know, everyone's talking about not everyone, but all White Sox fans talking about him for MVP. Which there is a couple of other players around that I'd probably take. But Jose Abreu has been fantastic this year. That's going to be a 2-1 count here. Showing and a miss. Showing and a miss. So 2-1 count here to Jose Abreu. Let me know some score predictions in the chat, guys. Let me know some score predictions in the chat. I'm going to go Oakland to win this one, 8-6. 8-6. Big Post 6 says Bears are 3-0. They are. The biggest imposter 3-0 team I've ever seen in my life, but they are 3-0. Yes. You know, I hope they can go on with the job, but I think we all know that it's a bit of a false sense of security there. Oh, that's gonna be a hit there. Oh, that's gonna be a double. That could be a double. That's gonna get out to. They're going to throw it to third, so Tim Anderson will get to third here. I'm not too sure if Jose Abreu did go for the double, so that's going to be a man on second and a man on third there. And the scoring might get underway here early. 2 men in scoring position already. Jose Abreu gets a nice double out there into left field, and the Oakland A's might be able to go down early here. Up and in, and Abreu's all over that. He's all over that. Tim Anderson, of course, no matter what, he's already halfway down the line by the time it gets hit, so he gets around at third easy. I think he thought about going home, but there was no way he was getting home, so we stopped there at third. So who comes up in next? So the double play ball is off now as well. Obviously, there was no real double play ball there, considering it was Tim Anderson, but in the same sense, the double play ball is off now, and man on second and third, and Eloy Jimenez comes up. So Eloy Jimenez has actually been out for quite some time with an injury. Now he comes back for his first game, obviously game 3, so that's pretty crazy. He comes back for his game 3 first game. 891 OPS, 296 batting average this year, 14 home runs and 41 RBIs. Hasn't played since September 24th because of his foot. So 1-0 count here. Out of all the people who I don't want to see do well is this guy. Not because of him himself, just because we made the stupid decision of getting rid of him. It's going to be a swing and a miss there on a very high fastball. No idea what he's swinging at there. So 1-1 count here. Big Post 6 says, you Darby tomorrow. I think that's a dub. I think so too, man. I was expecting a dub today with New Darvish. But in the same sense, it's not even necessarily about our pitching. Obviously yesterday we had really good pitching for the first 5 innings at the very least. And really we should be scoring more than 1 run. So 5 runs against the Marlins shouldn't exactly be too ridiculous to get. So although our pitching wasn't exactly fantastic the whole time, I really feel like we still should have won that game despite that pitching, and we put ourselves behind on our own merit. Lachlan Boo says, hello BKR, hello champion, how you doing? I think that the Cubs should win, but in the same sense, it's not about the pitching battle for me. I think that our pitchers are all quite good and we'll keep them to quite low scores, and 5 isn't exactly a high score, but obviously, our bats are just the problem right now. So 1 and 2 count here. Both these teams can hit though. Both these teams can hit. But Oklahoma, I keep saying Oklahoma. Why do I keep going to say Oklahoma? Oklahoma. But Oakland here in a bit of trouble. Here early. 1 and 2 count. 2 men in scoring position right now. Man on second, man on third. Top of the first. This is a win or go home game, guys. This is if you lose, you're gone. And that's going to be up in the air. That should be an easy out there, and they won't be able to progress Tim Anderson from third to home. So that'll be 2 outs here, and they will not be able to progress from the nice little pop up there. Big Post 6 we can't hit. Yeah, we can't hit. Exactly right. We can't hit. But I feel like we'll have a bigger day tomorrow. I feel like we'll be able to do something a bit better tomorrow. But obviously I'm not too sure. Is it windy in Chicago right now? Like, what? Is it really windy? It was windy yesterday. I'm surprised both home runs actually, two of the 3 home runs actually went out left field, which is where the wind was coming from as well. BKRmy says, have you ever seen the video German Explain Baseball? German Explain Baseball? No, I haven't seen that one. No, I should check it out. I'll have a look-see after this game. So now 2nd and 30, guys, 2 outs. And here we go, Mike fires. Not been unreal, but he's getting the job done at this very moment. Oh my God, that was very lucky there. So that was cleanly hit by Yohan Moncada, but it goes out into right field, and it will be smartly taken there by Mark Kenya. So that will be all out here, guys. The White Sox do not score a run, so they get a couple of hits there through Tony Anderson and Jose Abreu, but nothing happens, as you can see, it just disappeared. So that is no run scored. We go into the bottom of the first here. The Oakland A's will come out to see if they can take the lead here after having a bit of trouble early on. So let's go smack that thumbs up button, subscribe if you're into a huge day today. I'm considering doing the Dodgers and Brewers game too, but I think the Dodgers are going to win that quite easy. So I'm not too sure if I want to do that or not, but I'm considering doing the Brewers and Dodgers, and also obviously got the Panthers game tonight. The Panthers versus Roosters game, the Rubble Woo, which is going to be good. Let's go have a look at this batting lineup actually. Let's go have a look at this batting lineup here for the Oakland Athletics. Let's go click on that one. I do it because obviously they don't really show you too much over here. They don't really necessarily show you a great deal. On the online, when you go and look at MLB.tv, they give you all the stats on like who's playing, like exactly what's going on very frequently. But here they don't put it on too frequently. So let's go have a look at this batting lineup here. BKRmy, I want the Brewers to beat the Dodgers. Well, that'd be ideal because we can beat them in the same sense. We just need to focus on our own score, man. We just need to focus on doing our own shit. Because if we don't do that, who's to say we're even going to play? Who's to say that we're even going to come up against, who's to say we're even going to come up against the bloody Dodgers? Because we probably won't even get past the Braves, even if we get past this. Because I think we play the Braves if we beat the Marlins. So Tommy LaSella, ex-Cubby, playing for Oakland over there. He's leading off with Marcus Semien, Lamb. You got Kenya, Olsen, Chris Davis, Grossman, Laureano, and Murphy. I think Chris Davis did a nice little home run yesterday. Obviously, yesterday, guys, was when the White Sox did win their. The White Sox lost yesterday. They won the first game 4-1. The A's won yesterday. I think it was 5-3. Nice little home run there from Chris Davis. But that first game they really did struggle, and I really hope they can get up to that. Win probability for Oakland at 74.3%. That's really strange considering that the favourites from the betting markets is actually the White Sox here. It's pretty strange that it's actually the White Sox, but the favourites there, but the win percentage is 74.3. I do feel like simply that the Oakland will beat them today simply because they've got a right-hander in. If they had put in Manea, who's a left-hander, I probably think the White Sox win that game just because they're undefeated against lefties. But I think it's a really good choice. They didn't go with him. I think Manea is probably the choice to use if it wasn't in a specific game against the White Sox. Manea is probably that guy for that big-time play to finish it off. But it's just the White Sox who have not given up they have not lost a game to a lefty this year. You have to go with the righty. So that's going to be ball one here. So 1 on account here. Pitching for the White Sox is Dane Dunning, regular season 7 starts, win-loss of 2-0. ERA 3.97, whip of 1.17. Now, also in regards to Dane Dunning, he actually has a pretty bad record away from home. I'm pretty certain those 2 wins came at home because I remember seeing this when it was the White Sox versus Cubs at Guaranteed Rate. I'm pretty sure he pitched game 2 where we obviously lost that game. And I'm pretty certain that he's really good at home, but I don't think he was too good away from home. That's going to drop underneath there for a 2-1 count. So it'll be interesting to see how Dane Dunning goes here in Oakland. The A's obviously were the 2nd seed, the White Sox were the 7th seed. I think the White Sox obviously would have preferred to be a lot higher up than what they ended up finishing. And especially considering now we know that the Cleveland Indians have been swept, and that's going to be, that's going to be a hit first, Oakland! Whee! That's going to be a lead-off hit there for Tommy LaStella. Cubbies. The old Cubby, Tommy LaStella. Getting a base hit there, getting onto a nice little single there. So, Semien here, Marcus Semien comes up next for the Oakland A's, and here we go, baby. Let's go. Let's go, Tommy. Tommy. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. So man on first here, no outs, bottom of the first, and it's going to be a ball. Ball one here, 1-0 count. 1-0 count. 1-0 count. Let's go. Oakland. Marcus Simeon with a 679 OPS. Who does Trevor play for, by the way? 223 batting average this season. Simeon, he loves to get a hit in the ball, this guy. He's a really good hitter of the ball. Hasn't exactly been unreal today. Wow, that's a bad call. That's missing the zone by a lot. It's going to be a 1-1 count. That's going to be a 1-1 count. So man on first here, no outs, bottom of the first. Because do you have mods? I do for the sports that I need them for. I don't really need them too much for baseball right now, my man. Question is, you're a Bulls fan. I'm not really a fan of any basketball team, but if I was to get around, oh, that's going to be up in the air. That's going to go straight to the first baseman now, unfortunately. And easy days. That's going to be 1 out here now first. I don't really have a basketball team. I do get around the Bulls simply because I've been to United Centre and I've vlogged the games. And my first ever game was a Zach Levine game-winning layup there with 1 second left on the clock, or 0.8 seconds left against Philadelphia 76ers last year. But I guess I would get around the Bulls. I don't really have a team though, man. I just love watching the sport. We're going to be doing a lot more streams next year, next season, sorry, because obviously the baseball takes precedence for me. I love the baseball. So I take the baseball over the basketball any day of the week. And especially considering the Bulls are shithouse. So man on first here, 1 out, bottom of the first. Come on, let's push that man around here, Oakland. And 2 wide. Oh my God, it's a terrible call again. Dude, that's so wide. What's he doing? Jake Lamb here. OPS, 882. First in the A's. Extra base hit 7, first in the A's. Home runs 3, tied for first. And RBIs 9. Second since September 8th, I think it was. That's going to be too high there. So that'll be a 1-1 count here. Should be 2-0 count, but will be a 1-1 count. I've been in 2 Pacers games. All right, we're getting around the Pacers. Indiana Pacers, not too good, man. Indiana Pacers, not too good. They've got a bit of Oladipo action. They've got a bit of Sabonis. But yeah, they don't really get the job done too much. So man on first here, 1 out, 1-1 count. And swing, foul, 1 and 2 counts. Rest of you still in Fiji. I don't get home from Fiji to Australia until November, mate. So in about just over a month's time, I'll be heading back to Australia, mate. Australia. Yes, Australia. Alright, so 1 out here, man on first, 1 and 2 count, bottom of the first, 0-0 right now, but both teams have gotten a couple of hits in this. Well, the Oakland don't have a couple of hits, they've got 1 hit, they've got Tommy Lucella onto first, and it's going to be swing, that's going to be a foul. It's a nice pitch actually, dropped off there from Dane Dunning out on the right side edge, but Lamb will get on top of that for a foul. Question, when will we go to the States? Well, the next 2 to 3 years, man. 2, 3, 4 years, depending on the pandemic. Obviously, a lot of things depend on the pandemic right now. But here we go. Man on first here, 1 out, bottom of the first, 1 and 2 count. What's going to happen here? Can the A's get a nice little lead? They probably should have been down. They probably should have been behind in this game early, but the White Sox had 1 out and man on second and third, weren't able to put anyone in, so. Here we go. Dane Dunning, 1 and 2 count here. 2. Oh, up in the air. Oh, that's out. That's out for sure. It's going to be out. That's going to be an easy out there. So they have not progressed the runner from first yet. That's going to be 2 outs here with the man on first. 2 outs here with the man on first, and Dane Dunning gets another one down. Another one bites the dust, but another one bites the dust, but Matt Olson. Ooh. Sorry. Mark Kanya. Mark Kanya comes up here. Mark Kanya comes up here for the A's. I think he got a home run yesterday, didn't he? I'm pretty certain. No, he did. Nice play. Very nice play yesterday, Kanya. So nice work there by Kanya. But here we go. So Kanya comes up here, man on first, 2 outs. Bottom of the first, they had a lead-off hit, but they haven't been able to do anything with that lead-off hit just yet. And, whoa, surprised he didn't swing at that one. Nice work to probably, I guess he probably would have ground out with that one, so it was a nice work to lay off it. Series, 0 for 6 with a walk, 0 for 6 with a walk and a run. So he's gotten on base with a walk and gotten a run, which is interesting, but he hasn't got a hit so far in this series, so it's can we see if he gets one right now? 2 outs here, man on first, on 1 count. 13 pitches thrown so far for Dunning. And 2 wide, way too wide there. That'll be a 1 and 1 count. I know he tried to make him sweet. He tried to get a chase in there, or he tried to get that right outside edge call, but which has been quite wide today. It's been outside the zone by about this much, so it wouldn't have surprised me. It wouldn't necessarily surprise me if he hadn't gotten that call. But here we go. So 1 and 1 count here. Lestella on first and swing. Oh, that's going to be a hit. That's going to be a hit. That's going to be. He's going to get around to third here, Tommy Lestella. So that's going to be the first hit for Kenya. So I think Kenya will get a single there, and it will be Tommy Lestella around to third base. So here we go. A couple of hits for both teams in this first inning. You know, you had oh wow, Ricky Renteria is already coming out here to talk to Dan Dunning. Okay, ouch, ouch. It's not even the end of the first yet, and you've got Ricky Renteria coming out here to talk to him. So man on first and third, they haven't given up a run yet with 2 outs. Pressing business, who's going to win the division series out of the teams who make it? Well, I'm not too sure who plays who, to be completely honest with you. I haven't really looked at who plays who. All I know is if the Cubs beat Marlins, I'm pretty certain to play Atlanta, because Atlanta just swept Cincinnati today. So, and like I said before, guys, Cincinnati have not scored a run against Atlanta in the postseason since 1995. They've played 3 games, which is outrageous. They haven't scored a single run through 3 full 9-inning games. In apparently 30 innings, so that's, well, an extra 2 innings. It must have been an extra innings game in 1995. It must have been 0-0 going into its 11th or whatever. But yeah, crazy that Cincinnati have really find Atlanta a struggle. And Cincinnati had most of the hits yesterday. I'm pretty sure since he had like 10 hits, something like that. Actually, we'll go have a look. I'm pretty certain that since he had like 10 hits yesterday. By the way, guys, if you're wondering what's going on right now, we're just waiting because Ricky Renteria is coming out to speak to Dunning, because there's a man on first and a man on third here. In the first inning, and they're looking at a bit of a dangerous spot here, the A's. However, the White Sox did do this too. They had a man on second and third with 1 out. They weren't able to put anyone in, but now the A's, it's their turn to show they're here to get a few hits. But let's have a look at yesterday. I want to show you. Yesterday, the Reds, they lost to, they obviously, oh wait, where is it? Reds and Braves. So first game, they lost 1-0, but they had 11 hits to 6. They had 11 hits to 6, and those 6 hits from the Braves really came in the 11th, 12th, and 13th. So that's the crazy thing. They did really well. They did really well there. But we're just waiting here for, I'm not too sure what's going on here. It's obviously not a pitching change. If they made a pitching change now, it would be absolutely stupid. But you know, man on first and third here. Interesting time. Can the A's get on the board early here? Hey. Question is, what hat are you wearing? I'm wearing a Brisbane Lions hat, mate. I'm wearing a Brisbane Lions hat because guess what? I want the Lions to win tonight. I know you don't really understand it because you're not an AFL fan, but I'm getting all behind the Lions tonight. I'm getting all behind the Lions tonight. Come on. Who comes up next here for the A's? Wait, what? Oh my God, are they taken out already? Oh my God, they take out Dane Dunning already? They took out Dane Dunning already. Garrett Crockett has come in here. That's outrageous. He hasn't even got through 1 inning, Dane Dunning. All he did was give up 2 hits. What? What? All he did was give up 2 hits, Dunning. What? That's outrageous. That's outrageous. He gave up 2 hits through 1 inning, and he's already been taken out as the starter for Crockett. He hasn't given up on a run. He had 8 strikeouts, 0 walks, 0.50 whip in inning 6. I get it, but like, he's basically your starter now. This guy's basically your starter now. That's really interesting. It's going to be swing and a foul, I think. Swing and a foul, so that's going to be an 0-2 count here. You know what? It's not surprising. They'll probably get through Matt Olson here, and they'll probably get out with no one on, and no one in. But I just can't believe you're taking out your starting pitcher in the first inning with 2 outs and a man on first and third. That's outrageous. All right. So 0-2 count here, Matt Olson. Not got a hit so far in this series. He's 0-6 with a walk, and that's going to be way too low there. So that's going to be a 1-2 count here. Obviously, the sack fly option is not available. They have the man on first and the man on third here with 2 outs. But yeah, wow, I'm just in shock that they did that. Interesting shot that they did that. So 1-2 count, then on first and third, 2 outs, bottom on the first. Come on, Matty Olson. Matty Olson, and swing. That's going to be a foul. So still going to be a 1-2 count here. Still going to be a 1-2 count, 2 outs. 4 pitches thrown so far for Crockett. It just doesn't make sense to me. Why bother pitching Dunning if really you're only going to give up 2 hits with 2 outs and you're going to take him out? Like, that doesn't make any sense to me whatsoever. So White Sox there with a very questionable decision here early. But 1-2 count here to Olsen, swing and a miss. So that's all done here for the A's. All done here for the A's, but wow, really stupid decision there for me. Messi Legend says, why did they cancel the Cubs game? They didn't cancel, they postponed it to tomorrow, mate, due to inclement weather. They said bad weather. Lachlan Bush says, half-time of the Carabao Cup, Liverpool, Arsenal 0-0. Well, there you go. Buddy, 0-0 there, bit of an interesting one there. Bit of an interesting one there. My fires will come out here. Sorry, guys. It just doesn't make sense to me. It just doesn't make any sense to me that, that the White Sox take out Dunning there. 0.2 innings pitched and 2 hits allowed, and he had 2 outs. Like, what else do you want from the guy? Like, okay, through 1 inning. That's outrageous. That's outrageous. Messi says, bruh. Yeah, well, apparently it's good weather there, so I'm not too sure. I'm going to have a look for your Google. Chicago weather. Chicago weather. By the way, guys, if you haven't hit that thumbs up button yet, go smash that thumbs up button, subscribe if you're new around here. Let's go look at Chicago weather right now. Because I've been hearing from friends in Chicago that the weather is fine, so I got up at 6 a.m. Well, I got 5:30 a.m. in the morning. It looks cloudy. It's cloudy, apparently, I guess, but there's no rain. Precipitation is 48%. So I'm not too sure why they would have postponed that. I'm not too sure why they would have postponed that. Away day. Yeah, I'm not too sure why they would have postponed that game. That's really interesting. They said that there's a really solid chance of rain, and they didn't want to risk it, so they just postponed it. Which just doesn't make any sense to me, because it says the chance of precipitation today is like 20%, 20-30%, and it wasn't even bad, you know what I mean? Like, it was just, okay, interesting. So we are waiting for the second inning here, guys, with Fires coming back out here. Fires to come back out. I just realised, yeah, that's right, didn't have Oakland to do that one. I think A's win today. I think the Padres win today to keep that a 1-1 series tie there after the Padres lost the Cardinals yesterday. Milwaukee Brewers, obviously, I feel like Woodruff is definitely going to get done by Clayton Kershaw. That's just a ridiculously stupid matchup there. But Padres, if they lose and they get swept, that's absolutely stupid and ridiculous after their season so far. Like, they're one of the biggest threatening teams in the league, and if they get swept, that'd be just stupid. But here we go. So Mike Fires comes back out here for the A's. Comes back out here for the A's. Something that we won't be seeing from Dunning again today. Something we won't be seeing from Dunning again today. But Crockett, obviously Crockett is one of their better pitchers. I just don't know if he's going to be able to last like 5 innings. I'm not sure. I don't watch many White Sox games, so I could be completely wrong. He might be able to pitch at maybe 9. I don't know. I don't care. But Brandon Jasinski says, I hope the Rays will be eliminated. Well, they won 2-0, so they're already through. That's who the one other team that I was thinking about was the Rays swept. Who the Rays played again? Who the Rays first? I can't remember. Who the Rays played? Let me go have a look quickly. So that's going to be Louis Robert up here, guys. Louis Robert will be at the plate. That's going to be a swing. That actually could be gone here. That's actually well and truly gone there. So that's a 1-0 game here. Louis Robert will hit the solo home run there, and it will be a 1-0. Flicks the bat too. So this is the most hypocritical team in history. This is the most hypocritical team in history. They love to flip the bat, but when Contreras did it against them, they hit him in the back. This is the most hypocritical team in history. Louis Robert has just gone to flick the bat. Literally a couple of days ago, the team was complaining that Contreras flicked the bat against them. So this team, one of the most hypocritical teams I've ever seen in my life. Who did the Rays play again? The Rays played the Blue Jays, that's right. Yeah, the Rays played the Blue Jays there. But anyway, guys, it is a 1-0 ball game right now in favour of the White Sox after the solo home run there. Brandon Jasinski says Astros might try cheating their way to the World Series. They do. Well, no, but they've obviously been caught before. But no, they're not going to do it again. If they do again, they're an idiot. So that's going to be strike 1 here. Brent, since he says if they get past the Rays without treating, I'll have respect. I'm pretty certain the Rays play the Yankees, don't they? I swear I saw something about the Rays playing the Yankees. Let me have a look. MLB.com. On one count here, it's going to be a 1-1 count here. Louis Robert absolutely crushed that by the way out left field. I just can't get over the hypocrisy. Like you're going to flick that bat, but you're going to get upset that the Cubs did that to you guys like crazy. Yeah, the Yankees will be playing the Tampa Bay Rays. So whoever wins this series plays the Houston Astros. It's not about Rays and the Yankees, and I think the Yankees will probably win that one. That's going to go out for a foul here. Lots of foul ball territory in Oakland, by the way, guys. If you weren't aware, lots of foul ball territory in Oakland. I hope we're still on here, guys. Are we still on? Yeah, we're still on. Sorry, my screen's just freezing up there. Danny Wells says, what's good, mate? Ella Chammy, how you doing? I heard it's bad weather in Chicago, man. We had a game postponed. What's going on? I wasn't even meant to be doing this. Brent, since he says Yankees, it's kind of a threat, though. Yankees are my favourite team in the whole league, the whole competition. Major League Baseball. What are you, buddy? They're winning the World Series. They're kind of a threat, though. Gee whiz. Kind of. They are the threat. 1-2 count here, top of the second, and that's going to be way too high there. So that'll be a 2-2 count here from Fires. Doesn't throw too many strikeouts, this guy. Oakland Athletics bullpen this season, ERA of 2.72 first in the MLB, the whip of 1.13 second, blown saves 4 second, and home runs allowed 23 second. Okay, well, they've got the best ERA, but they've also got one of the worst home runs allowed, and also one of the worst blown saves. Alright, interesting. And Fires will throw that way too high there, 3-2 count. Why would you think he's chasing that? That was way too high there from Matsara. I don't really think Matsara's that great, but Daniel says, Guy was on last night till 12 o'clock in the morning watching the Yankees versus Cleveland Indians. It was a close game. Yeah, I was on. Wait, who's Guy? Guy. I wasn't on for the Yankees Indians. I fell asleep yesterday. I was going to do that game originally, but thank God I didn't because that went for like 5-6 hours. That's going to be strike 3. Boom. You out of there. Get your ass out of there, Matsara. I don't know what you're complaining about. You swung at that. You swung at that one, mate. She just swung that one, so that's a 1 gone here, top of the second, and no one on base, and 1 out here. So I think this game, like I said before, guys, this game's going to be quite high scoring. Both these teams know how to get some runs, and Adam Engel comes up here with 3 for 8 with a solo home run and a double in the series so far, so he's already got a home run in this series as well. Top of the second here, 1 out, no one on base, and that's going to be strike 1. Strike 1. Nice pitch there from Fires out in the far right corner. Well, bottom left corner if you want to think of it from our angle, but the far right corner for Engel. Really dropped off there, just inside though. So on 1 count here, 25 pitches thrown. That's going to be too high, but it will be a swing and strike. Swing and strike. So 0-2 count here. 0-2 count here to Adam Engel. I guarantee you Fires is throwing a fastball to make him chase. Guarantee it. Guarantee it. Outside the edge. Outside the far edge. Here we go. And... no. Oh, wow! Oh my God! That was... I was so far off it. It wasn't like I was that far off it. It's not funny. I was that far off. But obviously Adam Engel was off it too because that drops right center of the zone. That's a strikeout. So that's 2 outs here. Holy damn! Like that's right up. That's right in the middle of the zone there with a nice little drop off there from Fires. Obviously Engel didn't know what was coming there. He probably thought a fastball was coming just like me, outside edge. But nice little work there from Fires to mix it up and get us cracking something else. That's going to be strike 1 here. Wow, Fires throwing a few strikes here. Just as I say, he doesn't get too many strikeouts. He's now got 2 in a row and looking good here in his second inning besides that home run that he allowed. TXO Alex says, why the Cubs game postponed? Unfortunately due to inclement weather, but it looks good in Chicago. I don't know. I don't know. They said that they didn't want to risk the weather. That's going to be a hit here. That's going to be a hit. So swings on the 0-1 and we'll get a man on first. I don't know why you pretend like he's going to run a second there. There's no way you have the balls, Madrigal. You don't have the balls. No balls. But that's going to be man on first. So 2 outs here, man on first here for the Sox. Obviously they didn't hit the solo home run through Louis Roberts. Tim Anderson comes up to the plate now. He's already got a hit in today's game. Got a single. Probably should have been thrown out. By the same sense. He got a single to the shortstop. Tim Anderson with an 886 OPS this season. So pretty damn well decent. But yeah, in regards to the Cubs game, we were meant to do that game, but yeah, got postponed due to apparently inclement weather, which is very strange for me. Very strange. But man on first here, 2 outs, top of the second, swing, and that's going to be a foul. 0-1 count. The only reason Tim Anderson didn't get thrown out was simply because he's too fast. You know, he's just too fast, this guy. He's a very patient player here. He was actually the original guy that before I went to Wrigley Field and became a Cubs fan, you know, really enjoyed watching this guy play. But I've just realised how hypocritical this organisation is, where they can flip the bat, get angry, they can flip the bat and be happy about it, and they can get angry at another team for flipping the bat against them. That's going to be a 1-1 count here. Surprised they didn't call that, considering he's been calling that all day. But a man on first here with 2 outs, top of the second. Danny Wells says, I have no idea either, it's not raining. Apparently it's got a chance to rain. They didn't want to risk the fact that they would have to hold out like they did with the Yankees Indians game yesterday, because that obviously it does affect the pitches and doesn't exactly make it fair. But in the same sense, you know, they probably should have just gone through with it. I don't really understand too much why. And that's going to be strike 2. So 1-2 count here. Surprised that should probably be an 0-3 count. Oh, it should be a strikeout simply because even though the last pitch was off the plate and it wasn't in the zone, he's been calling that as a strike all day. So very surprised there. But 1-2 count right now. 33 pitches thrown so far for Fires. He's had a pretty decent inning here without that home run and the hit. Like, he obviously has given up a home run and a hit here. Wow, Fires takes a long time to throw back to first. You ain't picking no one off with that throwback. You ain't picking no one off with that attempted pickoff. Wow, that was a really slow pickoff there. So 1-2 count here for Tim Anderson. 1-2 count, 1-1 in today's game, but 1-2 count right now. Man on first, 2 outs. Top of second, and he will throw way too high there, so that will be a 2-2 count. But yeah, I know everyone keeps telling me how it's pretty fine weather there in Chicago right now, so it really doesn't make sense to me. 2-2. I still think Oakland should be fine. So 2-2. Can you get 3 strikeouts in the inning? 2 strikeouts. Oh my God, you're not picking off anyone with that, man. You're way too slow throwing that back to first. I get that he's just trying to stop Madrigal from getting too big of a lead off there, but in the same sense, his pickoff is a shit house. It's shit house, really. Geez, Ricky Renteria's on his. He's looking a little bit nervous here already in the second inning. Ouch. Why do you think you're nervous now, mate? And it's going to be swing, and that's going to be it's going to be a fair hit there. It's going to be a fair hit. And Madrigal, I think he's going home. He's going home. No, he's going to stay third. He will stay third. Wow, I actually think he might have got home there. So Tim Anderson will get a double. So I'll be now second and third here with 2 outs. But I'm surprised Madrigal didn't go home there. He probably could have got there. He had a big enough lead off. He was already basically past second when that was hit. I'm surprised he didn't go around there. I'm pretty certain he probably could have got home. But in the same sense, you know, doesn't want to risk it. It's a big time playoff match here. By the time that hits the wall, he's already past second. So I don't know. I think he looked like he was going to go, and then it stopped. No, I don't know. It would have been tight. It would have been a tight one then. It would have been a very tight one then. So, but yeah, it was driven out quite quickly out into that right corner or so. It was driven out quite quickly. TXO Alex says, is it going to rain today? That's why it was postponed. Well, yeah, it is, but in the same sense, that doesn't usually happen. They don't usually postpone because they think it's going to rain, especially when it's not even going to rain too much. So, man on second and man on third here, 2 outs, top of second, 1-0 is the scoreline right now to the White Sox. They've got a really nice opportunity here. Fires has been pretty decent this inning besides giving up those couple of hits, so, you know, we kind of mixed inning. You know, he had 2 strikeouts, which has been fantastic, but he's also given up a home run, a single, and a double. And next up here, they're in a bit of a situation here. No sack fly option though, but it's going to be ball 1, so 1-0 count here. 1-0 count here. Who's up here right now? Yasmani Grandal. So Grandal popped out to third in the first. Let's go back over here. Bingo. Grandal popped out to third and first. But if he just gets anything, if he gets any kind of hit on this to the outfield, and Tim Anderson will definitely be scoring. It's going to be a 2-0 count here. 2 balls thrown. Fires here, struggling right now. He did start off with this inning really well. besides that home run. He started off really well. He had 2 strikeouts, but he's obviously fallen apart here in this inning. So 37 pitches thrown so far for the man from Oakland. 2-0 count. Surely he's going to throw this one inside the zone here. Surely he's going to try and get back into the count here. There's no way he throws 3-0. And that's going to be... Wow, he's going to throw 3-0. Wow. So not even the inside edge. It was inside, just off the zone. He hasn't been calling that inside zone all day, so it doesn't surprise me that he didn't call that one. It's just the outside area that's been about this far wide that he's been calling. But 3-0 count here to Yasmani Grandal, and it will be, wow, 4-0 walk. Wow, 4-0 walk. And that's bringing up Jose Abreu, by the way, guys. That's bringing up Jose Daniel Abreu. I'm pretty certain they're going to take him out here in a second, which is outrageous. So, I'm pretty certain they're about to get rid of him. Yeah, Mike Fiser's gone already in the second. Well, that kind of makes sense more so because they've loaded the bases. They've already got a home run. That kind of makes sense, but Fires obviously didn't really do his job today. He started off doing nice with two strikeouts, but he is gone. He is loosey-goosey gone. So we go. That's already the 2 starting pitchers are already gone here for both these teams. They're already gone here for both these teams. Is there any other baseball games on right this second? I'm pretty certain there's not. I'm pretty certain that other game doesn't start for a little bit. St. Louis and San Diego, no, that doesn't start for a couple of hours. Wow. Okay, no, those other 2 games don't start for a long time. But yeah, they're going to the bullpen early here. Making the bullpen dance, making the bullpen dance. Jose Abreu, I can't believe they've actually loaded the bases with Jose Abreu. That's possibly the worst player on the White Sox to actually load the bases with. If he hits a grand slam here, it's going to be pretty hard for the A's to come back from 5-0 down in the second. I wouldn't put it past them, but in the same sense, if the White Sox hit a grand slam here or hit a few runs in here, it's going to get a little bit nerve-wracking for Oakland, especially in Oakland. But let's go hit that thumbs up button if you haven't already, guys. Subscribe if you're new around here. I don't think we're going to go to the baseball games today because there's no tie break. Well, obviously they're all bloody decision games. Considering if the Dodgers win, then they get through their sweep. If the Padres win, then they get through. They don't get sweep. The Cardinals when they get through the sweep, and the Padres when they win will tie that series up at 1 apiece. Branch, since he says Red Sox finally missed the playoffs, yeah, we always knew that. They lost Mookie, they lost a couple of nice plays there, and we always knew they weren't going to make it. They're one of the worst baseball teams in the competition this year. I'm not too sure. They were never too good this year. No one expected them to make the playoffs, and they were nowhere near making the playoffs. I actually think they might have finished lower than the Pirates in record, simply because the way the Pirates finished that season. So Red Sox finished with 24-36, and the Pirates finished 19-41. Don't worry about that. The Red Sox still won more games than the Pirates. Did the Pirates still finish last? Yeah, they did by a decent way. Wow, the Pirates won quite a few games to finish off that season. However, they still finished up at 19-41. That's an ouchie if I've ever seen one. Nationals 26-34. Jeez, they lost their players though. Diamondbacks 25-35, Rangers 22-38, ouch. Tigers 20-25, and 21 pitches for the Red Sox. Something I will say though is that the White Sox fans for forever this year were saying like how they've got the best division in baseball. They were telling us how basically the American League Central was the most difficult division in the league, and obviously not, because the Cleveland Indians got swept and the Minnesota Twins also got swept, and now both at home. So at least the White Sox here are doing something, but Brent says Red Sox and White Sox and Red Sox in the same division. No, mate, no. The Red Sox are with the Yankees and the White Sox are with the Indians and the Twins and all that. But Petit comes in here for the A's, so they have had to make the pitching change here, guys. So that's going to be a 1-0 count here. Why would Chicago White Sox be with Boston Red Sox? Chicago is Midwest and Boston is, you can't get any further bloody damn well east, right? That wouldn't make any sense. So 1-0 count here, 2 outs, bases loaded here. Bases loaded here for the White Sox, Jose Abreu. This is the guy they want there. This is the guy. That's going to be ground out there. Easy look ground out there. Bingo. So they will not score, but they will get that home run there in that inning. They did get the solo home run. But they will not score from that base load, so they leave a lot of men on base there. And, of course, surprising considering it was Jose Abreu. But there we go, guys. there we go. We move into the top of the third, and we see what the A's can put up here. ADO says, "Hey Blaze, I'm still going about last night. I'm alright. You know, it is what it is, man. You know, it sucks, but we don't want to buy, mate. So you just think about it in a positive way. You know, we don't want to buy. We win that game, we get a buy. You've also got to remember that basically this week was like there was a buy because last week there was a week off, obviously. Everyone gets a buy. So, you know, that is probably why we lost that game considerably. We just have something, when we don't play consistently, we have this ability to not win games. I think it's better that we play West Coast with Collingwood next week. We beat West Coast last year and knocked them out. Collingwood might be a bit tougher, but I think West Coast win that game. And then we obviously go through to play the winner of the Richmond and Lions game. So hopefully the Brisbane Lions, that's why I'm wearing this today, man. We want this. We want this, mate. We want this to win the day, mate. We don't want no Richmond. We don't want no Richmond day to win the day. Even though I did tip the Tigers. Austin says, when are the Cubs playing game 3 if necessary? It'll be on Sunday for me, Saturday for you guys. So right now it's Friday for me, Thursday for you guys. But the Cubs game was meant to be today for game 2. Obviously, it got postponed till tomorrow because of the inclement weather, which is, there's no such thing in Chicago right now, that inclement weather. So they pushed it to tomorrow, and then if obviously we win that game, we go to game 3, which is on Saturday for you, Sunday for me. Branch says, imagine if Cubs were an American team. Why? Why would I care if the Cubs were an American League team? Why? Why would I care? Like, what do you mean, imagine? Imagine what? Why would I care? American League, who cares? We're going into the top of the third here though, guys. No, sorry, bottom of the second. Sorry, not top of the third. Bottom of the second where the A's will come out. Bottom of the second here. But Tuesday day, I really don't know if I want to do that. I really could do that Padres and Cardinals game, but I don't feel like it really. I'll do it if it goes to game 3 tomorrow, which I hope it does. It surely should do. Louis Robert, youngest American League player to home win winner-take-all game since Mickey Mantle in Game 7 of the 1952 World Series. There you go. There's a stat for everything, guys. There is dead set a stat for everything. There's a stat for everything in baseball. You know, there's an absolute stat for 10 well everything. All right. Bum, 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 bum. That was a nice home run though. You can't complain about that home run though. It was quite deep there and nice. Oh, that was actually 487 foot. Wow, it's a 487 foot. He cleanly hit that. He definitely cleanly hit that one. Ouch. Ouch, that was an absolute smackaruno there. Absolute smackaruno there. But the A's, it's only down they're only down 1-0 right now. Faking,
Chicago White Sox.
I actually wouldn't be surprised if this was a bit of a walk-off game, this one. I honestly think this could go to extra innings too, to be completely honest with you. But I don't know how long Crockett gets through, that's the problem. Like, I knew that Crockett was one of the better pitchers in the game for when he's a reliever. But in the sense that I didn't kind of, you know, Chris Davis up now, by the way, guys. Yesterday had a solo home run. But, you know, I don't really know how long Crockett lasts, so I'm surprised that he got brought in so early. But, you know, I'm not the one who knows about this team, to be completely honest with you. Emiliano Rubicava says, who's at bat? Chris Davis is at bat right now. Chris Davis is at bat. He's at 200. Is that 200 this year? Surely not. Surely he's hitting better than 200. That's not exactly fantastic. Let me have a look here. I'm going to have a look. But 1-on-1 count here. 7 pitches thrown so far for Crockett. That's going to be a swing up in the air, and that should be a foul. There will be a foul. Will be a foul. Let's have a quick look here. I'm going to have a quick look here. Surely he's got a better average than 200. I can't really see that up there. It could be 2. I think it's 200. Gee whiz, that's not great. If so, Chris Davis is usually quite a deep hitter, but obviously this year he's been a bit quiet. If that is true, and that is what I can see. Chris Davis here, 1 and 2 count, and that's going to be too low there. I don't think he swung there. Wow! Well, he called him a swing. I disagree with that one, and I disagree with that one completely, but it is what it is. 333 average. I don't know why I had 200 average up there. So he had 333 average. So what the shit are they talking about with the 200 up there? That does not look like 333. That was nowhere near. I disagree. I don't think that went past the plate, but okay. All good, man. All good, man. He says, sometimes it's hard being an A's fan. Yeah, I understand what you're talking about. You know, as a Cubs fan, I know exactly what you're talking about, Icarona. I know exactly what you're talking about as a Cubs fan, to be completely honest with you. But wait, are we still on right now? Are we still on right now? It looks like we might have. I'm gonna put my hand up here just to see that we are still cracking on right now. It's like frozen for me over there. I'm gonna put my hand up there. Oh yeah, it is still on. Okay, really interesting. Okay, but yeah, I'm a Cubs fan, so I know exactly what you're talking about in regards to the Oakland A's. You know, they struggle. The Cubs know how to struggle too, and unfortunately, we're both in a bit of a situation right now. We're both in a bit of a situation where we struggle quite profusely. But I think Crockett's come out here. Have they actually taken out Crockett already again? Okay, so Bummer's come in here now. Crockett's come out. But you'll still win this game because they're going through their bullpen like at a ridiculous pace right now. Like they're going through their bullpen at a ridiculous pace right now, the Sox. This is crazy. Like they've already gone through their starting pitcher. They're probably their best relief pitcher in Crockett, and now Bummer's going to come in the second inning. This is only the second inning, guys. We're only at the bottom of the second, and we've already got this is their third pitcher. It's not like they're getting smacked up. I guess Crockett must be injured or something like that, but this is what happens when you get rid of your starting pitcher in the second inning. Like, come on, man. Like, this is what happens. But Corona, you know, you're 100% right. It is difficult being an A's fan. But you guys should be fine this one. I don't think you guys are going to do anything in regards to like the big old World Series. I think that if anyone's going to win it, it's going to be the Yankees. It's going to be Yankees vs Dodgers. I think the Yankees probably win that. But yeah, I think you know the A's are a very likable team. I think even if people don't support them, people still want to get behind them and hope for the best, just like what happened with the Cubs. I don't know if it's like that anymore with people in regards to, well, I guess people still enjoy watching the Cubbies. Nathan Jarrett says, "G'day mate, no offence to American baseball fans, that most Australians can't stand baseball as much as Americans can't stand cricket." Jokes people, nice too mate. Thanks mate. I kind of agree. Most Australians don't really like baseball, but that's because they've never been to a game. You know what I mean? Like they've never actually been there. If they went to a game, they would understand that it's an incredible game to watch. Like it's an unbelievable game to watch. I personally find it better than cricket. But you know, in the same sense, I can understand why people. I never got into it until I went to the game. But once you actually go to a game in America, it's incredible. So for me, I prefer baseball. I prefer baseball than cricket. But I do like watching an old ODI from time to time, you know, a bit of 2020. Can't wait for the 2020 season to come up here. But all I care about is the Cubs win the National League, which I don't know if it's happening. But no, I think baseball is a very, very good sport to watch. But people just don't respect it because they haven't been able to go to a game. So it's a lot. Every sport's like that, though. You know, you can't really get into it until you actually go to it, so you can understand it as a live spectator and kind of experience what actually goes on at the game. But here we go. That's going to be, I think, yeah. So Crockett must have injured himself. He must have injured himself there. I'm not too sure. They've taken him out. Not sure. By the way, the Oakland Coliseum like that. The stadium is so strange how with the fans up top. Like that's really high up there. That's really high up. I don't even know if they sell tickets up there. Do they sell tickets up there in that top area of that stadium? Like well up on the top area? I'm not too sure. But Butler comes in here in the second inning, the third pitcher for the Sox in the second inning. They're only up 1-0. They're only up 1-0. ERA of 0.96 this year, 9 games, innings 9 and a third, 14 strikeouts to 3 walks, and a whip of 0.92 I think it was. So 1 out here on base, bottom of the second here. And Bummer is up. It's just, this is why you don't get rid of your starting pitchers so early in the game, you know? This is why you don't get rid of your starting pitchers so damn well early. Wadry says, "Yo, what's up? Just joined. Hello, champion. How you doing, buddy? Sox right now at 1-0, but they've already gone through 3 pitches. So, Nathan Jarrett says, "The Toronto Blue Jays still team." Yeah, man, they got swept yesterday, though. Unfortunately, they got knocked out by the Tampa Bay Rays. Tampa Bay Rays will look good this year. Tampa Bay Rays. So, yeah, that was a nice little 2-0 win there for Tampa. They obviously topped their own division there in the American League with the Yankees in the division. They looked really good this year, the Tampa Bay Rays. So yeah, the Yankees came second in the American League East, with the Blue Jays coming third, and that was a really easy matchup there for the Rays. They were always going to be winning that matchup. But also, you would go for the Blue Jays if you were a baseball fan, would you? But we actually have a few Blue Jays fans on the channel, actually. But 1-0 count here from Bummer to Oakland here with the 1 out. Not too sure who is up right now, and that's going to be swing, and that's going to be a foul there. So that's going to be a 1-1 count here. 1-1 count. I really do hope this goes the distance in a very close game. I do want to see a few more runs, though. I don't want to see a grind or 1-1 or a 1-0. I want to see a few more runs. Bro, someone says turn the camera. Due to broadcasting restrictions, my dude, unfortunately I can't. Unfortunately, due to broadcasting restrictions, it's illegal for me to show you the game. So the best I can do is tell you exactly what's going on in the game. You guys can shoot whatever questions you want, and it's a good time. And that's going to be strike move. So 1 and 2 count here. 1 and 2 count here. Bro, I swear you've been here before. Haven't you been on a stream before? I swear you've been on a stream before. If you haven't, then I'm sorry, but if you have, then I swear you know this. Nathan Jarrett says, yeah, mate, used to be a Blue Jays fan as a kid in the Cubs. And the Cubs? That's the one to go for. Why do you care about the Blue Jays? The Cubbies, where the buddy? Where the time? Where the fun time there? Probably someone says no. Oh well, there you go. Well, welcome. And yeah, unfortunately, as you can see up here. Who do you go for, Brody? Who do you get around? So 2 and 2 count here. 1 out. No one on base. Bottom of the second here. White Sox lead 1-0. Like I said, gone through 3 pitches though. This is just outrageous through 2. Outrageous considering they haven't even get up a run yet. Only given up the 2 hits so far. And wow, oh, that's a pitch and a half. It's going to be underneath. There's no way he swung at that. That's going to be a ball. It's going to be 3 and 2 count, full count. But that was an unreal pitch there. That looked like it was going far left-hand edge of the zone, and it dropped underneath in the right-hand area. So, Bruce Thomas says, I'll sub you though. Appreciate you though, man. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Who you go for? You're a Sox fan? You're an Oakland fan? Or you somebody just loving your baseball, man? I'm getting around the A's today, but yeah, he never went near that. Never went near that. So full count here, 1 out, no one on base, and swing. That's an easy ground out there. Should be an easy throw out there. Oh, he's going to get out just. He nearly got there. He nearly got there in the end, but he will be out. So that's going to be 2 outs here for the A's. 2 outs here for the A's. But yeah, Atlanta today, guys. They were up 1-0 into the 8th, and they scored a couple of home runs. Two home runs. Cubs fan! Hey, Brody! Get around the Cubbies! Whee! We're meant to be doing the Cubbies today. I'm a Cubs fan myself, so. No, we're meant to be doing the Cubs game today, but unfortunately we got postponed. So I was like, you know what? Let's do the White Sox game 3 against Oakland instead. Because I got up at 6 AM anyway, so I was like, I may as well, buddy. I may as well damn well do a game, considering I got up at 6 AM. Well, I got up at 5:30 AM to set the stream up. But 2 outs here, and that's going to be 0 and 1 count. 0 and 1 count. Ramon Laureano, 704 OPS with a 213 batting average, 6 home runs and 25 RBIs. Pretty decent this season for the A's. 7 pitches thrown so far from Bummer, and that's going to be in the dirt there. It's going to be a 1 and 1 count. So it's a 1 and 1 count there. Come on, Laureano. Let's go, deep, son. Make the 1-1 ball game. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. We're still waiting for something to happen in this game. Still waiting for something to really pick up in this game. Except for that, what was it, 487-foot home run from Louis Robert? My goodness mine. My goodness mine. And swing. That should be an easy ground out there. Oh, geez, very close to getting there again, but every time the White Sox just get them. So that's going to be all done there for the second inning, guys. It is 1-0 here to the White Sox. Go smack that thumbs up button if you haven't already. Subscribe if you are new around here. But the White Sox still do lead 1-0 going into the third. But they will get tired. You know, they're going to have to go through a lot of pitches in this game. So we'll see how they can keep this up and if they can keep this up. Yeah, the A's didn't get any hits in that inning. They got a couple in the first though. So a little bit nerve-wracking there. Bro, someone says I've been to 21 Cubs games. There you go. I've been to, how many did I go to last year? I think I went to about, oh geez, I went to probably about 10 last year. 10 or 4, between 10 and 14 or so. I don't know, you guys would know, to be honest with you. There's the vlogs on the channel. I went to Pittsburgh Pirates. No, I can't even count, to be honest with you. I can't even count. So just waiting here for the top of the third, where the White Sox will come back out. But yeah, no, I can't remember. I'll think. So Pittsburgh Pirates game 1, the opener, and that was the opening day. So Pirates there. I'm pretty certain I went to game 2 of the Pirates there as well. I went to versus the Phillies. We hit a grand slam in that game. I went to a Dodgers. I went to a couple of, I think I went to 3 games against the Brewers. I definitely went to all 3 against the Cardinals, where we got a grand slam sweep. Oh yeah. So we're probably about 11 to 15 or so. You know, we went to all 3 games against the Angels last year. Yeah, I went to quite a few games last year. Went to quite a few games. I've been to 21 Cubs games. Well, there you go. Well, I'm from Australia, man. So, where are you from? You in Chicago? In Chicago? I'm from Australia, so you know it's not easy for me to get over there. That was my first time going to games, so I think I did pretty well. I think I did pretty well considering I was only there for the first. Oh wait, Group G is a pull of death in the UCL. I should go have a look. UCL Group Stage. If Man City's in Group G or D or whatever it is, Group G, I'm going to kill myself. That'll be fine. We'll still get through the group stage no matter what. But no, I did pretty well. I think I got to about 10 to 14 games or so for my first time. That's pretty good. Oh, hey, United face tough group. Woo! I like it. Alrighty, so 5 hits so far to the White Sox, 2 to the A's. 2 to the A's. Bro, come on, TV basketball live streams. I will next season, not this time round. I didn't get to do it this year because I prefer the baseball, and the baseball was on the same time. But next season, which will start in a couple of months' time, yeah, I'll be doing it. Let's see, can we show the group stage? Oh, Group A, Bayern Munich, Atletico, Salzburg, Lokomotiv Moscow, Man City, Porto, Olympiacos, and Marseille. Very easy group. Oh no. Who's United playing? PSG, Leipzig, and it's Başakşehir. Oh no. Oh no. No. Group H is worse than Group G, mate. Juve and Barcelona. No. Group H is worse. PSG, Man United, Leipzig, and Başakşehir. But that's going to be a double there for the White Sox. They're going to hit that one through the gap out there on the left side of the field, and that will be a double. So, is that going to be Robert? No, Eloy Jimenez, sorry. Eloy Jimenez gets a lead-off double there for the Sox going into the 3rd inning. Jeez, the Sox doing all right. But no, the Group H is worse than Group G, mate. That's brilliant. Leipzig, PSG, and Başakşehir. Ouch. Liverpool got the easy group, but pissed off. Avalanche and Midtjylland. My goodness me. Alrighty. So man on second here, top of the 3rd. Man on second here, top of the 3rd. The A's, unfortunately, their pitching hasn't been doing too well in this game. That's 6 hits already for the White Sox. They're going to try and bunt there. He's going to miss the bunt though. He will miss the bunt. Chelsea's an easy draw. Yeah, but your defense is shithouse, man. Sevilla's not easy. Krasnodar and Rennes should be easy. But Sevilla probably beats you, to be completely honest with you. Your defense is worse than I even imagined. I think your defense is worse than anyone imagined this year. Nathan Jason's off topic, but a couple of months ago I put $50 on Denver Nuggets to win the NBA title. Missed by a whisker. Was playing to Spielman. Was paying plenty to Spielman. Well, I could have told you. I've been saying throughout all my streams this year. Everyone asks who's going to win the NBA. I've been saying every time Lakers. There's no one who's not beating Lakers. You can't beat the Lakers. I don't care about what happened in the season. I don't care about how the season, the bubble works. I was like, Lakers are damn well winning the bloody playoffs. I don't care what anyone says. I didn't care. I said it's not happening. I don't care. You know, the Lakers are playing for Kobe. LeBron's playing for this whole Black Lives Matter movement. You know, there was so much going on in the Lakers. There was no way they were losing this title. So, but 0-1 count here with a man on second, top of the 3rd, or 1-0 is the scoreline. The White Sox here. No way. They're actually going to take out somebody else now. They might be taking out Jimenez here. There's a lot of injuries in this game. I don't think Jimenez is feeling well after his foot. His foot must be feeling it right now. Wow, a lot of issues here for the White Sox. You know, they've had a couple of injuries in this game. Crockett and now Eloy Jimenez might be coming out here. It is a playoff game. It is a win or go home situation. So it's a situation where if he's not feeling right, he probably shouldn't be out there. But he is a huge hitter and he's a huge player here for the White Sox. So Dark Ness says, even as a Cubs fan, I find it bullshit the Cubs game got postponed. Well, even as a Cubs fan, I find it bullshit the Cubs game got postponed. I don't know why. You know, apparently it's good weather there in Chicago. So I got up at 5:30 in the damn well morning to watch the Cubs play the Marlins. You know what I mean? Like I was up. It's 8:14 a.m. now. This game started about an hour ago. It's been a long game actually, considering it started about an hour ago. But no, I'm kind of surprised. I don't really get it. I'm not too sure why. I'm not too sure why it got postponed there. But Eloy Jimenez is coming out here, guys. TTV Sweaty Caleb says a stupid rain, go Cubs. Yeah, but apparently it's not even raining. Apparently it's not even raining, mate. Apparently, like that's the thing. I got up early to watch the game, and they said there was inclement weather. But everyone who lives in Chicago keeps telling me that the weather's fine. So I'm not too sure. Not too sure. But Eli Jimenez does come out of the game here, guys. Sweaty Caleb said it's not. Well, there you go. Well, where are we going? Why are we postponing the game then? Why are we postponing the game then? Dana says, that's me, I'm more confused. I have family in Chicago, it's not even raining. They said that it was going to rain, but I looked at the weather report and it says that like it's kind of, it's there, but it's not really there. Like I don't get it. I don't get it. And that's going to be a fly ball straight to centre fielder, and that's going to be an easy play there for a 1 out. So, man on second here, but quite a few injuries already here for the White Sox, and it's not great signs with Crockett going down and also with Eli Jimenez going down. Eli Jimenez going down, so he comes in, but he goes straight back out. But at least he got a double there. So, man on second here with the 1 out, bottom at the top of the third. Sox lead 1-0 for the Little Robert, 487-foot buddy slammer dammer out that left-hand field. Watch your mama. But let's go hit that like button, guys. Let's get to 25 right now. We obviously don't do too many White Sox games, so I wasn't expecting too many people to come. But I'm going to try and do as many more baseball games besides the Cubs. Obviously, I do Cubs every day, but I want to do all baseball games I possibly can. And that's going to be a hit there, so I'm pretty certain the White Sox are going to score there. They're going to throw it home, and why would he stop that one? Why would the pitcher grab that one to try and stop that from going home? But it will be 2-0 here to the Sox, guys. 2-0 here to the Sox. Appreciate you, Brody Tomlin. Appreciate ya. So that's going to be 2-0 here to the Sox. Man on second. 1 out to the third. Iowa, don't we have a minor league team? The Cubs have a minor league team from Iowa. I'm pretty certain. I don't know. That could be Iowa. No, who's the Iowa team? I swear we have a minor league team that we're affiliated with from Iowa. What are they called again? It's not the Iowa Cubs, is it? No. Iowa. I'm not too sure. It is the Iowa Cubs. It is the Iowa Cubs. There you go. There you go. But that will be 2-0 here to the White Sox, guys. 2-0 to the White Sox. So that lead-off double from Eli Jimenez gets them on the board again to make it 2-0. Jeez, the Oakland A's, they're not an easy team to support, are they? My goodness me. Not a good team. Not an easy team to support. If it wasn't for becoming a Cubs fan, I more than likely would have become either Yankees or A's fan, to be completely honest with you, if I didn't become a Cubs fan. I really liked the story of the A's from that movie with Brad Pitt. What was it called? Moneyball. And also, as an Australian, everyone kind of gets on the Yankees because everyone wears the hat. But thank God I became a Cubs fan. I much more appreciate such an amazing atmosphere and crowd and history that the Cubs have. I know Colin Ray, though. Get around Colin Ray. Colin Ray, I didn't do too well this season, though, Colin Ray. Didn't do too bloody fantastic this season, to be completely honest with you. But man on second here, especially when he had his one start. So 1 out here, man on second. That's going to be balls. It'll be 2-1 count here. 2-1 count. Oakland's just really struggling to get hits at the moment. They got a couple of hits in that first, but they didn't get any hits in that second. And this game's actually gone for quite a long time. We're not even into the bottom of the third yet before it'll be going for an hour and 20 minutes. This has been a decent length of time in this game so far. Jeez. And that's going to be, I think, another hit here. They're going to go 3-0. They're going to go 3-0 here, the Sox. That's going to be another double there. So the Sox lead 3-0 here. And they've still got a man on second, so they're doing a decent job here in this inning. The Sox are doing a decent job here in this inning, considering it's a win or go home situation. And in Oakland, the A's need to start getting some hits on the board and start driving some runs, because right now the White Sox are looking like they're going to start trying to pull away with this one. That's a nice hit out there at the left centre field for a nice little double there. So that's 3 doubles in a row. 3 doubles in a row here in the inning for the Sox. TDB Sweaty Caleb says, come on, Athletics. Yeah, man. Hopefully the A's can win this one, but not looking too great right now. The Sox are doing alright at the moment. Sox are doing alright. It's the A's are a team, man, that they're in the playoffs right now, but you can't really back them. Like Frankie Montas is probably their Probably the pitcher that they, if it wasn't for the fact that Frankie Montas didn't have enough rest from his last game, he probably would have played today. But, you know, their pitching is really getting pushed through already, and Mike Fires obviously wasn't able to do anything. But Frankie Montas is warming up right now. It's only 3-0 now. That's going to drop just on top still. He's going to drop just on top there. So men on second here, 1 out, top of the third, 1 no count. 11 pitches thrown so far for, I'm not even too sure who's pitching here for the A's, to be completely honest with you. He hasn't done a great job though. With 3 straight doubles just now. 3 straight doubles, and that's going to be a swing and a miss. That'll be a 1-on-1 count. That was a decent pitch though. He thought that was going to drop off there just on the outside edge, but it won't drop off enough, and that'll be top left-hand corner there. Top left-hand corner. So 12 pitches thrown so far, 3-0 scoreline. If he gives up another run here, you have to take him out, really. If he gives up another run, you have to probably take him out. And swing, that's going to be a strike. So 1 and 2 count. Bro, someone have to go back in 3 minutes. All right, mate, you have a good one. Appreciate your support, mate. So 1 and 2 count here. 3-0 scoreline through only 3. Through only 3. Yeah, he's really need to pull this one back a little bit. Alright, man on second and double play ball, obviously not on right now. With the 1 out. And that's going to be strike 3. You're out of there. Wow, I'm surprised he didn't swing at that one. That was bottom left-hand corner of the zone. And he doesn't swing at that one, so that will be struck out. TTV, Sweaty Cattle says Braves clinch the NLDS if you didn't hear. They into the NLDS. But yeah, of course, they swept the Reds by scoring what, four runs in the 8th inning, two run home runs. Obviously, they were at 1-0 going into the 8th, and they hit 2 2-run home runs to finish that one off. The Reds haven't scored a run against the Braves in the postseason since 1995. They've lost 3 straight games to 0. And that's through 30 innings, or 31 innings, I think it is. But man on second here, 2 outs, top of the third, on 1 count. So the Reds, whenever they play the Braves, they don't want to play the Braves, put it that way. The Reds do not want to be playing the Braves when they come up against someone in the postseason. Let's be honest after seeing their record in that one. But all 1 count here, 2 outs, man on second. At least there's a few more runs get piled on here. That's going to be up in the air. That should be all out here. That should be the 3rd out here in the inning. So he will get it done. So that's going to be into the middle of the 3rd here, guys. It will be 3-0 to the White Sox here. 8-2 in regards to hits. The White Sox are getting a lot of hits here. The White Sox are getting a lot of hits in this game, and it definitely would be a little bit nerve-wracking here for the A's fans if they can't start to get at least 1 or 2 runs here in this next inning. They probably look. If they give up another 2 runs here without scoring a run and make it 5-0, I'm not too sure the A's are going to come back from that one. However, I will say this: we did stream 1 game this year between the A's and I think the Giants. Maybe no, it was the A's and somebody else. The A's and I think it might have been the A's. No, who's that? Have a look. Who was the A's up against? Could have been Angels. Could have been A's and Angels. Or it could have been A's and Giants. I think it was A's and Angels, but it could have been A's and Giants, and they went to extra innings and they could grand slam and win that game. So this team definitely has the ability to still come back, even if they don't, even if they are down quite late. Because the last time I streamed one of their games, they hit grand slam. I think it was the bottom of the 11th or something like that in Oakland to win that game. Despite the fact they were down by I think 2 runs in that. They hit a grand slam. It was still tied. It was still tied there. They didn't even need a grand slam. But this Oakland team, they still have the ability to come back in this one. Emiliano Ruvalcaba says, who scored the 2 runs? The 2 runs, well, 3 runs. Just then there was Eagle Jimenez with a double. He didn't get the RBI though. He got taken out. And then, what was it? Hold on, I'll go back and have a look at that one. It was RBI. So Louis Robert got a double. Louis Robert got a double and Mazzara. So Mazzara and Louis Robert. Yes. Or is it James McCann? I don't know. I think no, because James McCann obviously pinch hit for him. So Moncada came in, he struck out obviously. So then it was Louis Robert and then Mazzara. Yeah, that was the 2 that got the RBI. So Louis Robert actually has 2 RBIs in this game already, guys. He got that solo home run and also now that's another RBI for him. TTV Sweaty Caleb says the Athletics team is definitely a talented team because of their defence. Yep, their defence today hasn't been great. Their defence today hasn't exactly been fantastic. You know, but no, the A's have a good hitting roster, but with no Chapman, that's a big loss for them, unfortunately. They lost Chapman earlier on, and not in this game, but they lost him a couple of weeks back, and that's a huge loss. He's a massive player for them. I think he actually came in the guy who hit that grand slam that I was just talking about as well. But 3-0 here going into the bottom of the third, and the A's, I don't necessarily believe they need it desperately, but if they're going to give up the next run, if they're going to make it a 4-0 ball game, really, they need to hit a home. They don't need a home run, but they need to get a run here, especially with the fact that the White Sox are pumping through their pitches. You know, it's not like they're using the same pitcher and they're starting to having a great game. They've gone through 3 pitchers. They're at bummer right now. They've already gone through Crockett because he got injured, and they've also already gone through their starting pitcher, which was Dane Dunning. So, you know, Sean Murphy comes up here now. They need to really capitalise on the fact that this bullpen's being used really early here. So 1-0 count here, bottom of the third. 1-0 count to Sean Murphy. 10 pitches thrown so far, and that's going to be inside. It's going to be 2-0 count here. See, that's the thing. They need to utilise the fact that they're going to be absolutely pumping through this bullpen today. Absolutely pumping through this bullpen. They're already warming up Cody Hoyer. Like, I've never heard of Cody Hoyer in my life. They're already warming him up. So the Oakland A's have got a prime opportunity. They've got a really prime opportunity. Sweaty Caleb says, what happened to Chapman? I'm not sure he got injured. I'm not sure what the injury was, but all I know is that he did get injured and he's not playing today. He hasn't been playing for a while, I don't think. That's going to be too high there. I think he sold that one. That was actually in the zone, but I think he sold that one with the fact that he ducked there. So it's going to be 3-0 count here, guys. 3-0 count to Sean Murphy. Can he get a lead-off walk here? And give them a nice little situation there with a lead-off. So 3-0 count here to Sean Murphy. I highly doubt he swing at this one. This is surely going to be a 3-1 count here. He will throw straight down the zone. So that'll be 3-1 count here, guys. 3-1 count. 3-1 count here. 13 pitches thrown. No one on base, no one out. Ricky Renteria looks nervous as shit. We're only in the bottom of the third, mate. We're only in the bottom of the damn well third. So 3-1 count here. Sean Murphy, can he get a walk here? It will be, that's going to be inside there, so that's going to be a 4-mile walk. So it'll be a lead-off walk into the A's. Whoa! That's going to be a walk here, so man on first here with no outs. Who comes up next here for the A's? It is going to be, who's after Murphy? It is back to Tommy LaStella. That's the start of their lineup here. Tommy LaStella already has a hit in this ball game, so can he keep it up? Can he keep the foray up and get another hit here? Ouchie mama, here come the A's. Here come the A's. So man on first here, Tommy LaStella. The ex-Cub, can the ex-Cub do it to him? Can the ex-Cubby do it to him? That's going to be too low there, so it'll be a 1-0 count here. Oh, a few balls being thrown here by Bummer. It's a bummer. It's a bummer. That Bummer's throwing a few balls here. It's a bummer. The Bummer's throwing a few balls here. So 1-0 count here, 15 pitches thrown, bottom of the third, man on first, no outs. They need at least probably one run here to get back in this game. Oh, that's gonna be inside there. So 1-1 count. Senneth Pereira says hi. Hello, Senneth. How you doing? Who are you going for? You getting around the Sox? You getting around the A's? So 1-1 count here to Tommy LaStella, the ex-Cubby. 1-1. We get another hit, push him around the third, and that's going to be another strike there. Surprised he didn't swing at that one. So 1-2 count here. 1-2 count. Don't forget, guys, if you are new around here, hit that subscribe button. We're here every single damn all day, and hit that thumbs up button if you have not already. Tommy LaStella, 819 OPS this season. I love that. It's pretty decent. It's not obviously ridiculously high, but it's a quality stat line nonetheless. Oh, he's going to swing that one. So that's going to be strike 3. You're out of there. So still got that man on first, but that will be a strike. Santa says, I don't really know baseball. I know AFL. Oh, there you go. Who you get around the AFL? Unfortunately, Mike Hatters didn't do too well last night. We come back next week. We'll be fine. We'll be fine, sir. So I'm not too sure who you get around, but yeah, Mike Hatters unfortunately didn't do too great last night. But man on first here, 1 out, bottom of the third. 3-0 is the scoreline here to the White Sox. But the A's, they need to probably get the next run of this ball game. If the White Sox start to pull away here, it could get real dangerous real quick. That's going to be a 1-0 count here, so that's going to be inside. Well, it's really inside. Look at the Dogs. Where are you going? The Doggies. Big game for you guys this week with the knockout against the St Kilda Saints. I've tipped St Kilda there, as you're probably aware from my tipping video. But yeah, should be an interesting game there. Could be very close. The Dogs have some decent form going on here. But Simeon is at the bat right now, guys. Marcus Simeon at the bat. And that's going to be strike one. So it's going to be a 1-on-1 count here. 1-on-1 count. 20 pitches thrown so far for Butler, but they are warming up in the bullpen through some guy that I've never heard of before in my life. But 20 pitches thrown. Not exactly a great deal, but then again, Dane Dunning, I swear, only threw about 10 pitches. That's going to be too low there, so it'll be a 2-on-1 count. With the 1 out, 2-on-1 with the man on first, bottom of the third. 2-on-1 count. If he gets a walk here, ouch. 679 OPS with 223 batting average, 7 home runs and 23 RBIs this year for Simeon. Here we go. Can he push him around? But the A's haven't really been able to push too many men around this game. Oh, that's going to be a hit there. That's going to be a hit straight away, so they're going to have a man on first and a man on second here. With 1 out. Whoa! Here we go. Here come the A's. Here come the O's. So a man on first and a man on second. With just the 1 out. Whoa! Here come Oakland. Geez, the tying run comes to the plate right now, but they don't really need to be going for that tying run. They just need to be getting some hits here. They're doing well with the hits. You know, don't try and fix something that's not broken. You know, you don't need to fix it if it's not broken. So here we go. The A's with the man on first and second here. Lamb is... Why is Lamb coming back there? I'm not too sure what's going on there. Not too sure what's going on here. But the A's have got a nice little chance to get something going here. They've got Jake Lamb coming on. I don't know why Jake Lamb was walking away from the batter's mound right now. They're at the plate. They're talking about potentially taking Bummer out here. Oh my God, Renterí's coming out. Don't tell me they're taking Bummer out. Oh my God.
Sure that the move was official, and now the White Sox manager is going to get another pitcher.
Oh my God, they're taking out Bummer already. What the hell? I'm sorry, if the White Sox lose this game, you have to blame Ricky. You've got to blame Ricky. This is their 4th pitcher through 3 innings. They're not going to have any pitchers left by the end of this game. They're not going to have a single pitcher left by the end of this game. They're going to have they're going to have a Louis Robert pitching by the end of this game. You know? They're going to have Louis Robert pitching by the end of this game at this point. We're at the bottom of the 3rd. This is their 4th pitcher. You're winning 3-0, Ricky. Ricky! You're winning 3-0. Ricky! Bloody jeez. This is 4th pitcher 3 innings. Oh my goodness me. Oh my goodness me. Ricky! You're winning, mate. You're up 3-0. Stop stressing. I actually want to go quickly have a look at what the reaction is right now from the Sox fans. So I want to go see this. Surely they're going up about this. Let me know in the chat, guys, what your thoughts are right now. Like, do you agree with it? You can obviously agree with it all you like. You know, it's just my opinion here that the Sox are winning, and it's like, why are you adjusting something where it's not even that bad? Like, yes, obviously he's giving up a couple of hits there, but it's like, what are you going to do? Every time they give up a couple of hits, you're going to take out the pitcher. Who are you going to be playing? You're going to be pitching with buddy Jose Abreu in the bottom of the 9th. So, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, buddy, what's going on? What's going on here, Ricky? I'm just going to check out what the White Sox reaction is right now. He looked at what he needs to. We need advance. We don't have to play until minus. That could be good for us. We're going to win. Another pitcher down. I just want to. Here we go. He gone. That's not good. I don't know if what's for those of us that can't get a game. What is with the pitching changes? Oh, Ricky being Ricky. Oh man, four pitches through 3 innings. This is outrageous. The amount of pitching changes is hilarious. Pitching changes through 3 is incredible. Oh man. Oh man. So the A's are threatening to do something right now, guys. The A's are threatening to do something, but a new pitcher comes in. That's 4 pitches now through 3 innings, and the Sox are going to have to pitch someone like Jose Abreu in the bottom of the 9th. But who comes up here? I haven't watched too much White Sox baseball this year, but Petit comes up here for the A's. Oakland Athletics, 1 for 18 with runners in scoring position in the last 5 postseason games. Wow. Wow, that's not good. That is not good. 1 for 18. And it's going to be strike 1 there. Strike 1. So it's going to be Pinder who comes up here. So Jake Cave has been taken out here. Chad Pinder comes up. And is it Hoya? Hoya there for the White Sox. But Chad Pinder comes up with a 2.32 batting average this season. And that's going to be too low there. Too low. So that'll be a 1-on-1 count right now. What is it? Hoya. Yeah, it is C. Hoya. There you go. So 1-on-1 count right now, guys. 1-on-1 count. 1-on-1 count. Chad Pinder, 2.32 batting average, so pretty decent. Not great, but above average. And that's gonna be a hit. Oh, that's gonna be in. Oh, they're gonna get hot. They're gonna stay third. It's gonna be bases loaded. Gonna be bases loaded. So he stopped a run from getting in there, Tim Anderson. Tim Anderson will stop a run from getting in, but it's gonna be bases loaded here with just the 1 out. That could have been. It would have been probably an out at second. I think that's going to be classed maybe as an error. Hold on. So he gets his hit through. He gets it through just a little bit too far to the left there. Tim Anderson probably should have had that. He would have had him out at second. He wouldn't have got the double play there, but he probably would have had him out at second. So Tim Anderson wouldn't be too happy about his fielding there, but at least he does stop the run. So just the 1 out here. Bases loaded, just the 1 out. Pinder at first, Sidney in at second, Sean Murphy at third. And here we go with Mark Kanya, 795 OPS, had a single in today's game, 246 batting average, 5 home runs and 33 RBIs. The Oakland A's are coming! The Oakland A's are coming! Kanya can get a hit here. If he can get a sack fly as well, make it a 3-1 ball game. Make it a 3-1 ball game with a sack fly, but if he gets a double, he probably scores at least 2 runs. That's going to be a swing and a miss there. So 0-1 count right now. 0-1 count here to Mark Kanya. Career with bases loaded, 12 for 38, 316. Wow, he's got a 316 average with bases loaded. It's pretty decent there. That's pretty decent. Here we go. Let's go, Marky Kanya. Kanya. Can you get a hit here? Can you get a hit here? Can you get a hit here? 0-1 count, bases loaded, 1 out, bottom of the third. You just gotta love baseball. You just gotta damn well love baseball. How good is this sport? How good is this sport? How good is this damn well sport? That's gonna be up in the air. And that's infield as well, so that's a stupid hit there. So that's going to be still bases loaded here with 2 outs. Oh, they could do alright here. Could do alright in the Sox. They just need to try and prevent a hit happening here. But I think is it Olsen coming up here? Who's coming up here for the A's? It will be Matt Olsen. It will be Matt Olsen here. So can he get a hit with bases loaded? He's 237, 9 for 38, and 3 home runs. With bases loaded, geez, alright. So 3 grand slam dammers. Don't need a grand slam dammer here, but if you do get a grand slam dammer, you do go up 4-3. So you do go up 4-3. Here we go, and swing, and that's going to be a foul. Geez, swinging first pitch is an interesting call there. So 0-1 count right now. Surely the A's get at least 1 run here. If they can't get at least 1 run here, that'd be a very disappointing inning here for them. But bottom of the third here, 2 outs, bases loaded. Bottom of the third, 2 outs, bases loaded. Gee whiz. Gee whiz.
This would be a good time for his first hit.
Olsen, can you get your first hit of the series so far? It's a big time play. 2 inside. I didn't know what the umpire was going to call there. It was very close. It was probably about this far outside the zone. But he has been kind of iffy with his calls there today, so it wouldn't have surprised me if you had a call strike there. The right call was made, does miss the zone. However, it was very difficult to see what he was going to call there, but he does call a ball, so it will be a 1-on-1 count, which is good for Olsen there, because otherwise he would have been 0-2 down. Bit of a nerve-wracking situation. But 1-on-1 count here, bases loaded, 2 outs, bottom of the third. And swing, and that's going to be, it's going to go down foul. I thought that could have been going down the right line there. But it will go down for a foul down the right-hand side. That's going to be a 1-2 count here to Olsen. Ooh, surely the A's can get something here. If they can't get anything here, then that's rough. That's damn well rough. Especially with bases loaded, that'll be an ouchie, ouchie, ouchie. So he cleanly gets that, but unfortunately he just gets onto it a little bit too early. A little bit too early for that right foul ball line. So 1 and 2 count. And there's a shit. At Oakland. Oh, that's going to be definitely a ball there. It's going to be 2 and 2 count. Oakland has a huge foul ball area. You know, they've got a really huge foul ball area. So 2 and 2 count here. 9 pitches thrown so far for Hoyer. And that would, yeah, it'll be definitely a 2 and 2. That definitely misses the zone there by about this much on the inside. He's still in there. He really wanted that call, but unfortunately it was a little bit too inside there, mate. So 2 and 2 count here, and swing and a miss. Oh, man, it's a swing and a miss. Olsen, come on, dude. Come on, man. So the A's are not going to score anything there from loading the bases. Wow. So the A's still continue to struggle here in this game. They still continue to struggle. They can get the hits, but they can't get the runs. They can get the hits, but they can't seem to get the runs. So we do go through 3 there. It is only 3-0, guys, but you do start to worry if you're an A's fan because, like I said, you know, the A's, they're getting the hits, but they are not simply getting the runs. But we are only through 3 innings, so it's nowhere near game over yet. You know, as long as they don't give up any runs here, they should be okay. They should be still fine. But yeah, it is definitely worrying if you're an A's fan because you've had enough there. But hit that thumbs up button, guys. Subscribe when you're around here. I want to go quickly have a look at that the reply to what I said in regards to the game. You know, pitching change through 3 is incredible. Don't you have a rain delay to watch? A rain delay to watch. The cardboard cutouts will be pitching soon. Exactly right. You know, the cardboard cutouts will be pitching soon. I don't agree with Bummer so early, but well, it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Bro Thomas is back. Hello, Chammy. How you doing? Yeah, I think Bummer was the one that I don't agree with. I still don't agree with Dane Dunning coming out so early. Like, it's like, why would you bother pitching him if you didn't believe in him? If you didn't believe, he only gave up 2 hits. He didn't give him a run. Didn't even give him a run. So why did they take out Dane Dunning so early? But you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. Alrighty. So we just wait here for the bottom of the 4th. I'm going to go grab a bottle of water from the fridge, guys. Give me 2 seconds. You guys still be able to see me here anyway. Nice warm water. Alright, we're back. We are back. Remember me 10 hours later. Me 10 hours later. We've gone for like 30 minutes. What are you talking about? Here we go. Beautiful day here in Fiji right now. Beautiful day in Chicago too, apparently, even though there's a rain delay. Beautiful day in Chicago too, even though there was apparently a rain delay there. Alrighty, so top of the 4th here, guys, the White Sox. AL wildcard lost the Royals. Wow, the A's had a huge lost the Yankees in the AL wildcard in 2018. Lost to the Rays in the AL wildcard in 2019. Wow, this team does not know how to damn well win a postseason game, do they? Holy damn. Lost 6 consecutive series. Last series win with the 2006 ALDS. Winning game 2, snapped 6-game losing streak. Lost 9 consecutive winner-take-all games. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. So, that's, yeah, but they're not as bad as the Twins. The Twins have got a worse record there, but, you know, they've got a pretty bad record there in the old days. Pretty bad record there. So, Frankie Montas, probably their best pitcher. Just hasn't had enough rest here, comes in here. Well, one of their better pitchers. He's got a pretty decent ERA, this guy, through 11 games, and that will be a nice strike there. So, that'll be a 0-1 count here. So, Tim Anderson comes up here, guys. They've gone through, both these teams have gone through quite a few batters here. Ian James is about to die. Why are you about to die? Why am I about to die? 0-1 count, and Montas will get a ground out there. Easy ground out there from Timmy Anderson. Throws it first. Bingo. That's 1 out. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Timmy Anderson. Gone. Gone. So 1 out here, and that needs to be a fast play. Any ground out to Tim Anderson always has to be a fast play. Has to be real quick. Can't be like it can't take longer than 2 seconds, 2-3 seconds. But next up, guys, I think that's Manny Grandal will come up here. I think Grandal will come up. So 1 out here, no one on base, and Montas will throw a ball up top. Wow, that's a really small zone. That's a really small zone considering that it's compared to Grandal here. It's a really small zone considering his size. And that's going to be in the air. That should be a fly out there to left field. It will be a fly out there to left field. Easy days. Easy days. So 2 outs here. The White Sox not being able to do anything with Frankie Montas. I think he'll only be able to last about 3 or maybe 4 innings. 3-4 innings though. Because like I said, he hasn't had too long of a rest, this guy. So 2 outs here, no one on base, top of the 4th. I'm not too sure why they would have, considering they knew they were going to be making the wild card, I'm not too sure why they pitched him later on in that season. A bit too late, but you know, it is what it is, I guess. But 2 outs here, no one on base, top of the 4th. And it's going to be ball 1 here, 1-0 count. 1-0 count. Like I said, guys, I think this game will still finish 7-6 to the A's. But right now, the Sox definitely are deserved leaders. But like I said, I just don't know. Honestly, one of the cardboard cutouts is going to be pitching for the White Sox by the end of this game. One of the cardboard cutouts will be pitching for the White Sox by the end of this game. You see that one down the left-hand corner? That person's pitching for the White Sox in the bottom of the 9th. So 2-0 count. If the A's can start punching through and getting some runs too, they'll be forced to go to the bullpen again. They'll be forced to go to the bullpen again. But 2-0 count here, and that's going to be a swing and miss. So 2-1 count here. Jose Abreu. I love rolling my R's. Abreu. 2-1 count.
That's the combination.
2 outs. No one on base. Top of the 4th. At least for the A's, it's only 3-0. You know, it is only 3-0. Yes, they would love to be within 1 or 2, but it's only 3-0 here. That's going to be a 2-2 count here. That's going to be a swing. That's going to be a foul. 2-2 count there. 2-2 count there with 2 outs, 8 pitches thrown, top of the 4th. Still in the Cubbies game, you guys postponed. I was really looking forward to that. Really looking forward to you, Darvish, getting a nice little win there because some of the Go Cubs go. You know, Go Cubs go. But now we have to sing the Go A's go. We have to sing the Go A's go. So 2-2 count here, 2 outs, and that will be 2 lows. That's going to be a 3-2 count. 4 count here for Abreu. Frankie Montas pitching here. Next up is James McCann. So James McCann came in for Eloy Jimenez, who went off with his injury. But I'm pretty certain that if they do win this game, their next game wouldn't be until Monday in America. So that's plenty of time for him to rest up there. Swing miss. Boom. You're out of there. So all 3 done here. Frankie Montas comes in here, pitches really well. And that's going to be going into the bottom of the 4th here. Chris Davis comes up with Robbie Grossman and Raymond Laureano, all 3 of them without a hit today so far. But the Oakland A's are starting to get a few hits, so you know it definitely could be seeing a few hits here. But let's go smack that thumbs up button, subscribe if you're new around here. I'm pretty certain there's no games on right now either. But yeah, in regards to the Cubs game yesterday, you know, very disappointing. But in the same sense, like I feel like Carl Hendricks, it's not his fault whatsoever. I feel like that comes down to the fact that our batters, I feel like that's down to the batters of the Cubs there rather than anything to do with the pitching there. I know we did give up that 3-run home run there in the 7th, and then we gave up the 2-run home run as well in the 7th there. But in the same sense, I feel like our batters have been doing better than the 1 run there through 9 innings. Let's go and look at those other games that happened. So obviously the Yankees swept the Indians. That was actually a really good game yesterday. It went for 5 or 6 hours, something like that, because there was 2 rain delays. Yeah, the Yankees just look like they're firing on all cylinders right now. Aaron Judge had 2 walks yesterday. You know, Aaron Hicks had a good game with 2 runs, a hit and a walk. Giancarlo Stanton with 2 RBIs, 2 walks, a hit and 2 runs. And then Gio Urshela with 4 RBIs, 2 runs and 2 hits. Like he did really well there too. So that Yankees team is really firing right now. They won 2-0 in that series. I think they beat the Rays. I think they're going to beat the Rays in the next one. I know the Rays beat them in this year, but I think they beat the Rays there, which will be interesting. We will do that series too. Oh, I think that's a 5-game series, isn't it? Let me know in the chat. I think that's a 5-game series. They've all mixed it up around this year, so I'm pretty certain that's a 5-game series there. But who comes on here for Oakland again? That's right, it'll be Chris Davis, Grossman, and Laureano. So they're towards the middle back end of their order here. Tommy Lassell 1 and 2 today, Simeon 1 and 2, Jake Lamb with 0 and 1. He obviously got pinch hit for Chad Pinder, who did get a hit. Caney with 1 and 2, Olsen 0 and 2, Chris Davis 0 and 1, Grossman 0 and 1, Laureano 0 and 1, and Sean Murphy with a walk. So They've got quite a few hits though. You know, you can't complain with their hits. They've still got 4 hits here through 3, plus their walk through Sean Murphy. But unfortunately, with that bases loaded, they couldn't do anything. That's the problem. You know, when you get bases loaded, you need to be doing something, man. You got to be doing something. You got to be doing more than what you just did. So, you know, now we wait to see if they're back in or they can do something. I think they just need 1 run. Like that's all they need in that last inning for me. I didn't really care too much about them getting the whole bases loaded shit. I just cared about seeing them get the 1 run. You know, they just needed the 1 run there. But obviously nothing happened there. They struggled profusely, like they bloody have been all game. But White Sox bullpen, the wildcard series versus Athletics, innings pitched 9, hits 4, ER of 0, and a strikeouts to walk ratio of 7-2. Yeah, that's those 2 games. Like, what do you do? So bottom of the 4th here, leading off is Chris Davis, and he would let that one go for a strike. 50-50 call there, probably a little bit inside the edge there, so I guess he can play a strike. Probably, definitely more so out than in, but 0-1 count here, bottom of the 4th. 0-1 count here, bottom of the 4th. Chris Davis, can he go and get a buddy hit here to get them in a nice area? And swing and a miss. Wow, absolutely horrendous swing there. That ball never looked like that was going in the zone. You can obviously tell. Now, he has got a 200 batting average. I don't know why I said 3.33 over here. It must be 3.33 in the postseason on here. But he has got a 200 batting average. So Chris Davis, 0-1 today. 0-2 count right now. He must have a 3.33 batting average here in this postseason. So bottom 4 here. And swing them. Oh, no, he'll be swinging. He'll get a hit onto it down to first baseman Jose Abreu. Right, Sports Guy says White Sox could win as the 7th seed. Yeah, but it's not really a surprise, to be honest with you. The American League had really good. The Oakland A's haven't. The Oakland A's have not. And wait, didn't Twins lose as well yesterday? They were what, the 2nd seed? So they got swept. Twins got swept by who they got swept by. But who did they get swept by again? Who did the Twins play again? The Twins played the Astros, right? The Astros were. What were they? They were 6. Oh, they were probably 6th seed though, 3rd seed. No, 2nd seed, 7th seed. No, what was it? I'm not so sure. I think it was 2nd seed, 3rd seed, 6th seed, something like that. But that's the thing, man. Like the American League is a tough league, and but you've also got to remember that the Astros swept them, but the Twins haven't won a playoff game in 18 games straight. So they've got a really bad record in the they've got a really horrible record, just like the A's do. The A's haven't won a series since 2006. They haven't won a series in the postseason since 2006. You know, so, and before yesterday, they were on a 7-game straight playoff losing streak. So they won yesterday, but, you know, the A's have a horrible record when it comes to playoffs. And, you know, they really do have to change that shit. And they need to get this win. If they get this win here, I still think they get knocked out next week. But it is what it is. But, you know, the White Sox, who do they play? When they win this game? Do they go up against play who do they play? Not too sure who they play. Sorry, the winner of which game? Which game would they be doing? Would they be playing here? Astros. Whoever wins this plays the Astros. Well, there you go. AJ says the Carabao Cup is Man City to lose now since Liverpool is out now. We're still losing anyway, mate. We've won what, like 3 years in a row or some shit? Like, what's the go? Did we win last year? I think we did win last year. We win that competition so much that I forget how many times we won it. So bottom of the 4th here, and that's going to be a 4-0 walk. So here we go. So Grossman will get on there. So a man on first here with just the 1 out. Oh, the A's. I'm not going to say the A's are coming because I've said this multiple times, and they didn't come. They were coming, but they didn't come. So a man on first here. But there's 4 pitches through 4 innings. Can we see 5 pitches through 5? Come on, Ricky. Ricky Renteria. We want 5 pitches through 5 innings. We want 5 pitches through 5 innings. We want 5 pitches through 5 innings. 5 pitches through 5 innings. So bottom 4th here, 1 out, man on first. Laureano at bat right now. Can he go and hit a ding for a 2-run home run? That will be a ball. So a 1-0 count here. Carabao Cup was always Massey's loose, mate. That is our competition. You damn well talk. Well, shit about our competition, mate. You talk damn well shit about our competition. When was the last time bloody Chelsea won anything? Anything. So 1 out here, man on first. 1-0 count. 18 pitches thrown so far for Hoyer. And that's going to be strike 1. 1-1 count. Strike 1, 1-1 count. Carlos Rondon is lining up there in the bullpen with Matt Foster. So they've got 2 pitchers warming up right now. This is outrageous. This is outrageous. This is outrageous. So 1-on-1 count, man on first, 1 out, bottom of the 4th. And too low. 2-on-1 count here. Can you get a walk? They need hits though. They need hits. They need driving around. They can't be relying on the walks right now because if they get bases loaded, they're just going to take him out. They get bases loaded, they'll just take him out, mate. So just take him out. So 20 pitches thrown so far for Hoyer. Throw about 15 pitches more than Ricky wanted him to throw. 2-on-1 count here, man on first, 1 out. Here we go. And strike, 2-2 count. Xander Review says, let's go Cubbies. Well, hey, let's go Cubbies. Please don't choke. Well, we play tomorrow. We don't play today. We're meant to play today. We didn't play today because there was apparently a inclement weather in Chicago, which apparently people are saying there was no bad weather. It was bullshit that it got postponed. But we will be doing that one tomorrow. Obviously, I was up at 5:30 in the morning my time to watch that Cubbies game. At 2-2 count here, man on first, 1 out, bottom of the 4th, 21 pitches thrown, swing, foul. 2-2 count. So Laureano here 0-1 in today's game. Can he hit a nice little 2-run ding-a-ding-ding? Can I ring it in? Ring it in, ring-a-ding-ding. Ring-a-ding-ding right now for Laureano. 2-run home run, make it a 3-2 ball game. 2-2 is the count with the man on first, 1 out. Here we go. What can Laureano put up here? And wow! How are you missing that pitch? I'm sorry. You should be getting that pitch. That was a terrible pitch. That was a terrible pitch. You should have been clapping onto that. You should have been clapping onto that. I'm sorry. That's not a great pitch for me. I'm pretty certain you should have been getting on that. But it is what it is. So that's going to be 2 outs here, guys. 2 outs here with the man on first. They just can't seem to actually do anything with those base runners. They're terrible with base runners, Oakland. They are terrible with base runners. So 2 outs here, man on first. Who comes up here now? I think it's their 9 batter. I think it's their number 9 batter. Sean Murphy. I think he got a hit before. Well, he could have got a walk, sorry. He got a walk in the previous inning. And that's going to be 2 wide there. So it'll be a 1-0 count here to Sean Murphy. Sean Murphy! Here's walk and a strikeout, maybe. Could be wrong. Don't think I'm wrong. If I'm wrong, then I'm right because I said I was wrong. No? Never be wrong then. You're never wrong because if you're wrong, I knew I was wrong, means I'm right. So that's going to be... Hey! 2-run ding-a-ding-ding! We called it in! Ring-a-ding-ding-ding-ding-ding-ding-ding! Ring-a-ding-ding-ding-ding-ding-ding! 2-run home run, Oakland! And we called it in, lads. We called in the ring-a-ding-ding-ding-ding-ding. That's a 2-run home run here for Oakland. It's now 3-2 ball game. Huge. Sean Murphy goes, boom! That's what I'm talking about. Boom, 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 boom. 3-2 in the bottom of the 4th. I told you, he's throwing 20 pitches thrown so far. Probably 15 more pitches than Ricky Renteria wanted him to pitch. But there you go. So we're probably going to see the bullpen again here from the White Sox. That is a ring-a-ding-ding, ole, 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 ring-a-ding-ding-ding, ring-a-ding-a-ding-a-ding-a-ding. Oakland Athletics. Ellis says they have postponed the Titans Steelers till later in the season, so I don't know then what that will be played. Yeah, take him out of your fantasy team if you do. I have Derrick Henry, so I've taken him out and put David Johnson. I can't really complain. I wanted to put David Johnson over Derrick Henry this week anyway, because obviously Pittsburgh Steelers' run defense is really damn well good. So I actually originally wanted to take out Derrick Henry anyway, so it made my decision really easy. I'm winning that fantasy league, mate. I'm winning that, and I'm winning it easy too. I'm going for everyone. I'm going for everyone. I'm already 3-0. I'm going for everyone. I'm smacking everyone. I slap grab by the hair. That's what I'm doing in fantasy this year. So they're looking like they're going to take out Hoyer here, and they're going to bring in somebody else. Yep, off you go. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Hey, hey, hey. Goodbye. Speaking of Titans. Na 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 na. Ba-dum. Na 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 na. Ba-dum. Hey, hey, hey. Goodbye. Party Shawnee Murphy. Gee, she's hot. I don't know who's that in the crowd. She's somebody's partner, obviously. Gee, she was right, but But alright here, we're just waiting here for the pitching change, for the 15th bloody damn well pitching change of today's game. My goodness still bloody pitching change. There's more pitching changes than there are pitches being thrown right now. There's more pitching changes than there's pitches being thrown at this point. It's our damn well Raiders, and I love it. I love every minute of it. I love this sport. I love it. Bloody outrageous. Bloody outrageous. Let's go and smack that thumbs up button while we're waiting though. We're on 31 pitches. That's way too many for Ricky Renteria there. But we're on 31 likes right now, so let's see if we can get to 50 by the end of this stream. I wasn't expecting too many likes considering we don't do too many games outside of Cubs games. But, you know, we're here and we're watching a bit of a bottom, hey, goodbye, bullpen. Let's get the bullpen dancing again. Bullpen dancing again. Massive A's fan over here. Massive A's fan over here, mate. Massive A's fan. But the A's only down by 1 run now, and they've still got, I think, 2 outs. No, they've got 1 out left in the inning. They've got 1 out left in this inning here. Ada, do you even have anyone who's in the Titans or Pittsburgh game? I'm not even too sure if you have anyone, unless you have Juju or someone like that. But Juju's not exactly great. He's not exactly great, mate. Not exactly great this season. I know he scored a couple of touchdowns, but he's not exactly great. I'm going to have a look at my fantasy team right now while we do wait. Later on today, guys, is the... oh, that's on 2 p.m. tomorrow. Okay. Nope, I don't. But there you go. Buddy, you can't believe you don't have any... You've been down in Derek Henry. Derek Henry's the man. Like, Derek Henry's the damn well man. I told you. You know, if you look at my team right now, you go and have a look. So I've got Devonta Adams, who should be a first round pick, but he wasn't, so I won't include him. I have Derek Henry, who is a first round pick. I have Alvin Kamara, who is a first round pick. I also have Michael Thomas, who is your first pick. I have a lot of first round picks because you guys keep giving me the good plays, mate. I love it. I love it. Some good trades I've been making. Some damn well good trades. So Rodon's going to be coming in here, guys, for the White Sox. Most postseason history. Most pitchers used by 1 team in a game. 9. Well, right now they've used 5. Right now they've used 5. Oh, sorry, Miles Sanders was also a first round pick as well, so let's go and throw that one in there. Whoa, my goodness me. Xander Review says, rest in peace, the Mitch Trubisky era in Chicago. Yeah, but you should be pretty happy that era is done with right now. You should be pretty happy that that's gone. You know, put that in the rearview mirror and don't ever look back in that rearview mirror again. So 1-0 count here, and that's going to be strike 1. Rodon throws a nice fastball there, bottom right-hand corner of the zone. At least we've seen a couple of runs now, not just from the White Sox. At least it brings this game back in it. The White Sox still do deservedly lead this game, but nice little 2-run home run there by Shorty Murphy. Oh! So 1-1 count. That's going to be too low there. Might have swung at that. No, he held off on it. So it's going to be 1-1 count here. 1-1 count. So 2-1 count here. Ouch, alright. 2-1 count here, 2 outs. White Sox, most postseason pitches in history. What strike right up here, that should have been swung at 2-2 count here, was 9. They've already used 5 through 4, so I definitely think they'll be breaking that record today. I definitely think they'll be breaking that little record today. Boom, 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 boom. I just noticed that went up by 1, so someone must have subscribed. Oh, there you go. Thank you very much, whoever did. So 2-2 count, swing, foul. Nice pitch though, didn't drop off just on top. It looked like it was going to go too high there, but it dropped off. So 2-2 count here, still with 2 outs, no one on base, bottom of the 4th. Tommy LaStella, the ex-Cubby. Yeah, Cubby. Bruce Ellis says, hi, what's up? Well, the Oakland A's, they got a nice little 2-run home run to break this game within 1, so you got to love that. But 2-2 count here, 5 pitches thrown so far. Tommy LaStella at the bat, 2 outs, no one on base, and way too high there, way too high, terrible pitch there. So that will be a full count right now. Your full count, he's single to centre and struck out swinging so far in today's game here. Tommy LaStella, got a little bit of LaStella in your life. That's a terrible pitch there, way too high. Actually went quite close to his head there. Went quite close to his head, to be honest with you. He didn't have too much control over that. The White Sox pitchers in this game really struggling, to be honest with you. Really struggling. Here we go, swing, and that's going to be a foul. Lucky to get on top of that, actually. That was a really nice pitch there, fastball on the edge of the zone, and lucky Tommy Lastella got there before that one went for a strikeout. So full count here, 2 outs, no one on base, bottom of the 4th. Full count here. Scott Max says, go White Sox, going around the Sox. There you go. Full count here. Oh, that's going to be a walk. Oakland. Oakland are coming. Ba-rum-bum-bum-bum-bo. Oakland getting a nice little base runner here again. And Ricky Renteria is clapping, is he? Ah, okay. You've only gone through 5 pitches through 4 innings and you're clapping. And you're, as an Astros fan, well, I'm a Cubs fan, I'm going for the A's. So you're an Astros fan going for the Sox, and I'm a Cubs fan going for the A's. So we're all mixing it up here. You know, we've got fans of everyone here at the moment. Fans of everyone. But 2 outs here, man on first. Bloody Astros fan, though. Bloody tell ya. What's going on, Mr. Astro, man? That's going to be strike 1 here. Oh, what? That was a strike, but because he dropped it, he's going to call it a ball. So he obviously didn't see where it was because he dropped it. So there you go, buddy. Astros fans in the chat. Oh, a bit dodgy. Dodgy, Scotty. Scotty, bit dodgy. But you guys go up against, I think, the winner of this game, don't you? I'm pretty sure the Astros go up against the winner of the White Sox in the A's game. And that's going to be another ball here. 2-0 count, 2-0 count. Xander Review says, Cubs go sign Lastella this offseason and solve the production problem at second base. Yeah, probably not, eh? Probably not, eh? No, probably not, eh? So, 2-0 count. Oh, yeah, that's right. Oh, so you think you've got a better chance of beating the White Sox than the A's? I don't know. I think. Oh, that's going to be 3-0 count here. Whoa! Rodon. Rodon, that's a 3-0 count. Ouch, the man on first here. You know, Marcus Simeon at the bat right now. You may as well not swing here, mate, because it's a 3-0 count. May as well not swing, see if they can get in the zone. But if he misses this one, we man on first and second here. Man in scoring position to try and tie this game up. Tie and run is currently at first, and that will be strike 1. Strike 1. I don't know, Astros, I think they're probably going to be. I don't really. We never lose at home. You're not going to be playing at home, though. You won't be playing in Houston. Houston won't be playing in Houston, mate. Houston, we have a problem. You won't be playing, especially in the LDS. You won't be playing at home, mate. It's not. You don't get a home series. Actually, let's have a look at where you guys do play, though. It's not like normal, mate. You don't get the. There is no home game advantage after this. After these wild card finishes. After the wild cards finish, it goes back to the bubbles, the bubble areas. So Rodon will stay in the game. Wow, get her down. No way, they're going to keep their 5th pitcher in after 4 innings? That's crazy. Corey Solomon and Astros suck. Yeah, man, they don't get. There's no home games. There's no home games for either team in the divisional. So 3-1 count here with the 2 outs here, man on first. The tying run is at first base right now. The leading run is at the plate. Here we go. Here we go. Oh! 3-2 count. Didn't swing at it, so it's going to be a full count here. Full count. AJ says Houston playing Los Angeles. See, there you go. I was trying to figure it out. Thanks for letting me know. I was trying to figure out where they play because obviously I know there is games being held in Houston. And I'm pretty certain they're the National League teams. I'm pretty sure the National League teams are the ones that play in Houston. I think it's Texas as well for the other National League teams. I think San Francisco and Los Angeles for the American League teams. Oh, that's gonna be hit! Oh, that's gonna be hit! It's going real! Go home, son! Go home! Oh, it's gonna take third. No, it's gonna say third. It's gonna say third. So it's gonna be first and third. It will be second and third. Double it. Way! Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. So that one's going to go down the left edge there. They're going to have a man on second and a man on third. Don't forget, guys, smack that thumbs up button if you have not already. Let's roll. That's going to be a nice little hit there. And Tommy Lastella, the ex-Cubby. Oh, sorry, Lastella was the one who was on first. So Marcus Simeon, though, gets that ball down the left-hand side. Ouchie, mama. Almost just, hey, hello, champion, how you going? Xander uses bang, bang, Astros game. Yeah, see, I know the Astros. The Astros know what I'm talking about there. Only the Astros fans know what I just said. I just sent a secret message to the Astros fans. Hold on. Scott Max says sack fly isn't an option. That's good. No, it's not good. It's not good. We want the sack fly. We want some runs. Come on, the A's. Oakland. Oh, they're getting rid of Rodon. Oh, no. They're bringing in another pitcher. They're bringing in another pitcher. They've loaded the bases. Oh, they've loaded the bases. It's only their 6th pitcher of the game. In the bottom of the 4th, 5th pitcher, who cares? Buddy, same old, mate. We want a pitcher every single inning. We want to see a new pitcher every single inning here, alright? For the White Sox. I want to see them run through whoever they come in now. I want to see 6 pitches through 4. This game's going to go for 14 hours at this rate. We're going to be here by the time the Panthers Roosters game tonight starts. Holy damn. This is a long game right now. How long have we been going for? We've been going for 2 hours. We've been going for 2 hours and 12 minutes, and we're only in the 4th inning. We're in the 4th inning. We're going 2 hours and 12 minutes in the 4th inning right now. Scott Max says, do they have that in the bullpen? They have what in the bullpen? What do they have in the bullpen? All I know is that they're going to be using Jose Abreu to pitch later on in this game. They're going to be using Jose Abreu to pitch in the 9th inning. I'm going to actually comment this. Hold on one second. I'm going to comment this on that Cubs White Sox buddy group. Hold on one second. When will Jose Abreu pitch in the 9th? Will Jose Abreu be pitching in the 9th? Oh, no way. Oh, no. Oh, no. This team, they don't have many pitchers left, guys. They don't have many pitchers left. Nick Congress today, mate. LHM, how you doing? They don't have many pitchers left, lads. They've loaded the bases. They don't have many pitchers left. They're going to call me up and say, hey, mate, get on the next flight to Chicago. We'll get on the next flight to Oakland, sorry. We need you to pitch. So here we go. So they've brought in somebody else here. I'm not too sure who, but they've brought in somebody else here. It's 3-2 in favour. So here we go. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It is 6. It is 6. There is 6 pitches. It is 6. That was right. Oh man. Archie Wade says the White Sox ball boys are going to pitch in the 8th. Matt Foster here, 22 games this year, 2.2 ERA, innings of 28 and 2/3. Strikeouts to walks 31 and to 9. Nice strikeout ratio there. And the whip is 0.87, so pretty decent. But then again, everyone's had a pretty decent buddy ratio in this game, to be completely honest with you. Elmo says, hi, I'm not a huge baseball fan, but who are you going for? I'm going for the Oakland A's, mate. Bases loaded here, 2 outs. Let's go, Oakland. Let's go. Boom, boom. Let's go, Oakland. Let's go. Boom, boom. Bases loaded, 2 outs here, bottom of the 4th. Marky Kanya, he's already got a hit in today's game. If he gets a hit here, they'd probably take the lead here with 2 runs. I'm a Cubs fan, man, so I can't go with the White Sox. So 1-0 count here, bases loaded, 2 outs, bottom of the 4th. Here we go, Mark Kanya. Let's get an Oakland hit going here. Oh, too high! Walk him in. Walk him in. Walk him in. Walk in the tying run. Boom, 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 boom. Walk in the tying run. 2-0 count here, bases loaded, 2 outs. Well, 2-0 count. Here we go. 2-0 count. Bases loaded. 2-0 count. Bases loaded. 2 outs here. Bottom of the 4th. Come on, Marky Kanya. And that's going to be strike 1. 2-1 count. ADL says they have 7 left in the bullpen. That's crack up through 4 innings. Oh, man. So, bases loaded here. 2 outs. Tanner Richards, my game is ahead of yours. He hit a grand slam. No, he didn't. I want you to be right, though. I would love for you to be right, but not exactly, my friend. If it is ahead of you, then if it is ahead, then I love it. I love everything you've just said. It's beautiful. Here we go. So can we see the bases loaded right here? Can we see the bases loaded right here? Right here. Bases loaded slam!
2-1.
Oh, that's going to be a ball. 3 and 1 count. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. 3 and 1 count. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Walk him in. Ole, ole, ole. Walk him in. Ole. Walk him in. Ole, ole. 3 and 1 count here, guys. 3 and 1 count with bases loaded, 2 outs. Don't swing at this pitch. Do not swing at this pitch. 3 and 1 count. Ole, ole, ole. With bases loaded.
Can't ask for time.
Can you ask for time here? 2 outs though. This is huge right now. Could potentially get a bases loaded walk to tie the game at 3-3. Here we go. 3 and 1 count. Bases loaded, 2 outs.
Here it comes.
Here it comes. And way! Walk him in. Ole, ole, ole. Walk him in. Ole. Walk him in. Ole, ole. That's a walk. And on the bases loaded, that's a walk. Oh! Bring in another pitcher. Ole, ole, ole. Bring in another pitcher. Ole, ole, ole. We want 7 pitches. Ole, ole, ole. We want 7 pitches. Ole, ole, ole. Come on. Is he gone? Is Foster gone here? Is Foster gone? Make it 7 pitches through 4. Make it 7 pitches through 4. Oh no. Bases loaded, 2 outs. They've just walked the tying run. This is outrageous. Oh no. They're going to run out of mound visits. Oh no. So bases loaded here, 2 outs. First winner-takes-all postseason game in franchise history. Wow, the White Sox have never had a winner-take-all postseason game. That's outrageous. Well, it looks like they're not going to win it right now. So bases loaded here, tie game, guys. 2 outs. They just walked in the tying run. Bottom of the 4th here. Here we go. 2 down, bases loaded here. That's going to be ball. Walk him in. Ole, ole, ole. Walk him in. Ole. Walk him in. Ole, ole. 1-0 count here. Bases loaded, 2 outs. Oh my God. Surely they don't walk him again. Surely they don't walk in the tying run and then walk in the leading run. Surely not. You couldn't do it. You couldn't imagine it. You could not imagine the scenes. 1-0 count here, and that's going to be 2-0 count. Walk him in. Ole, ole, ole. Walk him in. Ole. Walk him in. Ole, ole. 2-0 count here. Bases loaded. Oh no, it's funny. It's very funny. Come on, it's funny. You gotta admit, it's very funny. It's 2-0 count here. Bases loaded. 2 outs. Bottom of the 4th. 3-3 is the scoreline. Matt Olson. Ray Blanket says, let's go A's. Yeah, man. 2-0 count here, bases loaded. They've walked in the tying run for 3-3. Can they walk in the leading run as well? Ole, 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 ole. We've only seen 6 pitches here so far for the White Sox. You know, probably want to see about 2 more. We've seen 6. The postseason record for any Major League Baseball team is 9. We've seen 6 through 4. That's going to be, oh my God, 3-0 count. Walk him in. Thank you very much, Quan, for subscribing. Walk him in. Ole, ole, ole. Walk him in. Ole. Walk him in. Ole, ole. Here we go, Quan. Let's go A's. Come on, the A's. Come on, the A's. 3-0 count here. It's a 3-0 count, bases loaded with 2 outs. Here we go. Is he going to walk him in? Oh, there's a strike. 3-1 count there. 3-1 count. So 3-1 count. 9 pitches thrown. 2 outs here. Bottom of the 4th. Bases loaded. They already walked in the tying run to make it 3-3, guys. Can they walk in the leading run here? The leading run. Evan Marshall's in the bullpen. 7 pitches. 7 pitches through 4. Can we see it? If he gives up a hit here or a walk, we're going to see 7 pitches through 4. And, oh, it's a walk! Walk him in! Ole, ole, ole! Walk him in, ole! Walk him in, ole, ole! Walk him in! Ole, ole, ole! Walk him in, ole! Walk him in, ole, ole! That's 2 bases loaded walks. Na 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 na. It's all coming undone here for the White Sox. Bases loaded, 2 walks. And now it's going to be going from a 3. Actually, no, it was 3-0. And they gave a 2-run home run in this inning. This inning's gone for like an hour. This inning feels like it's gone for an hour here. They had a 2-run home run, and also they've now walked in 2 bases loaded, so it's now 4-3. And here we go, so 2 outs here, bases loaded, bottom of the 4th. Can you imagine the aggressive there? Walk him in. Ole, ole, ole. 1-0 count here. 1-0 count. St. Lot says I can't believe I'm cheering with the A's. Mate, I'm a Cubs fan. You know, I'm getting around the A's here. I'm getting around the A's. You got to get around the A's. You got to get around the A's. You know, they had a really, really horrible postseason record, so I'd love to see them do it. It's not over yet. Don't get me wrong. This is only somewhere near over. But the A's they're basically being given a win at this point. They're basically being handed a win here with the White Sox. Swing. That's a high fly. That's going to be fly out to right field. So that's going to be all done here, guys. So they will score 4 runs there in the inning. They will score 4 runs in the inning. But they will get out there without getting any more runs. So they didn't actually hit a run in there. So that's the worrying thing with the A's, right? They didn't actually hit. They didn't actually hit with the runs in there. Any runs in there. That was all walks. No, they got a 2-run home run besides that. Sorry, they got 2-run home runs. So ignore me. 2 of those runs were walks. And most of those on bases were single. There were still quite a few hits there. Anyway, guys, that's going to do us for the 4th inning there. That's going to take us, what, how long have we been here? We've been here for 4 innings, and it's been 2 hours and 20 minutes. So you have to look at that and think it's been 33 minutes per inning. 33 minutes per inning! We're going to be here till tomorrow. We are going to be here until, bloody, the Cubs game tomorrow. Gee whiz, we're going to go straight from this to the Cubs Marlins game. But, there we go. So, it is all done. So hit that thumbs up button if you haven't already subscribed and you're into here. But holy damn, it is a ridiculous. So, Scott Max says, evidently not, I'm still here. What do you mean, evidently not? Come on, I'm calling 2-run home run. I don't know, man. This game looks like it could be very high scoring. But I feel like this bullpen really is about to get blasted. I feel like this bullpen for the Sox is about to get absolutely blasted here. You know, they've gone through 6 pitches. They're more than likely going to go through 7. I guarantee you they're probably going to bring out somebody for this 5th. That'll be 7 pitches through 5. Can he last that inning before they start going? They would have 6 pitches left in the bullpen to get them through until the 9th. Surely they don't go through all those pitches. Surely they don't go through them all. Because, you know, normally they would have been probably waiting on that 7th inning, 8th inning, but no, they're in a bit of a situation right now. I'm going to go have a quick look at what everyone's saying right now about the game here on the White Sox crew. Oh no! You know, can't walk guys in. I gotta laugh at that. That's funny. Get Foster out of there. Oh no! Jose Abreu is going to be pitching the 9th. This is unreal. This is unreal. Oh no. Daniel says, hey, Blake, hello, Channy, how you doing? Tony says, what do you have the game on? Like, what channel? It's on ESPN for me, man. Over here in Fiji, we've got it on ESPN, so really good. Really good, but that's incredible. Why intentionally walk the guy in? He didn't intentionally walk him in. There was no way that they intentionally walked the guy in there. I don't know why people are saying, why did he intentionally walk him in? And why some fans are not happy right now. Help me understand why Cease doesn't pitch. Sit there and let a guy walk 2 runs in. Way to go, Riggy. On ya, Riggy. On ya, Riggy. I love trolling the Sox, man. It's incredible. It's like they're talking as if their game is lost already. The game's not even lost. But here we go. No, bro, you're gonna get timed out, my dude. Come on, man. This isn't a chat for 3-year-olds. Come on, man. That's not funny. So bottom of this going to be top of the 5th here, guys. The White Sox will come out. It's a 5-minute timeout, man. Denner Review says, I'm calling it the Cubs will lose 6-9 tomorrow. I'm calling it. That is a stupid comment, and I don't want you to ever comment about that again. Here we go. So we're in the top of the 5th here, and I think it's Grandal coming out here. No, James McCann. James McCann will be coming out here for the Sox. James McCann, he'll be coming out for the Sox to try and score a run here and get them back in this game because although they are only down by 1 run here, they're not really in this game right now. Their pitching is just an absolute mess. That's going to be strike 1 here on 1 count to James McCann. Yeah, in regards to the Cubs losing 6-9 tomorrow, you can shut your damn well mouth when you're talking to me. But 4-3 here to Oakland. No one on base. No one out. Top of the 5th on 1 count. And that's going to be... Oh, there you go. Damn you son of a bitch. You swing next time. I want to see the A's win this. Embarrassed the White Sox. You know, all the American League, after the hearing for the whole damn well season. Hearing for the whole damn well season, how good the American League Central is. How good the damn well American League Central is. Oh, that's going to go out to right field. Easy days. Easy days. Boom. Hearing how good the American League Central was all year. The Indians got swept, the Twins got swept. Obviously, the Tigers and the Royals didn't make it in. And if the Sox were to lose this game, that'd be all the American League Central teams gone. Absolutely gone. Oh my gosh. That'd be crack up. That'd be crack up. So, and I have no problem with the Indians or the Twins. It's just the White Sox fans who talk a lot of shit on this channel. So, top of the 5th here. No one on base, 1 out. And that's going to be, that's going to be ball 1. 1-0 count here. A 1-0 count to Moncada. Yo, Moncada. 225 batting average with 6 home runs, 24 RBIs this season.
was aware of it, and it was something he wanted to try to do.
And Frankie Montas pitching really well here, 1-1 count. It's going to be a strike, 1-1 count there on the left edge of the zone. But Moncada was 0 for 2 today. Ricky, he's getting ready to bring in the next pitcher. He's getting ready. He's getting ready to bring in the 7th pitcher of the game. Oh, no. No. Whoa! Wow, that's going to hit him straight in the face, but that's going to be a 1 and 2 count here. If it comes off the bat, it's going to be a foul there. A 1 and 2 count. 16 pitches thrown, no one on base, 1 out. And Moncada's going to foul that one. That little bad boy back. 3 likes away from 40, guys. Got to smack that thumbs up button. Wasn't expecting too many likes today, considering that we don't usually do White Sox or A's games, but I'm trying to do more baseball games now, especially to finish off this season. Somebody says, are you going to do another game after this? I'm not too sure. I might do the Brewers-Dodgers, but I think the Dodgers are going to win that easy. I'll be doing the Panthers and the Roosters game tonight in the Rugby League, but I'm probably going to just do the one baseball game. I'm not too sure. We'll see how we go. See how I'm feeling. This game could honestly go for a long time. So we've been going for 2.5 hours, guys. 2.5 hours, and we've only gotten through. We're only at the top of the 5th. So this game could honestly go for another 2 hours, which would be 4.5 hour game, 5 hour game. That might go over the top of the Padres and Cardinals game, which I would have liked to have done, but obviously I can't do that right now. I might do Dodgers Brewers, but we'll see how we go. And that's going to be, that's going to be a ball there, 2 and 2 count, just a little bit too low there on the fastball there from Montas. The A's pitching is definitely a lot better than the White Sox pitching today, though. A's pitching is definitely a lot better than the White Sox pitching today. So that will be a ball. That will be a 2 and 2 count here. Top of the 5th, 1 out, no one on base, and he's going to get asked for time. He's going to wait a second. I'm taking my time. Alrighty. Alrighty. 2 and 2 count, and that's going to be swing foul again. Moncada, probably one of their better pitchers right now, better batters right now. Well, he could be one of their better pitchers by the bottom of the ninth at this rate, to be completely honest with you. Josh Brooks says, hey mate, hello Chammy, how you doing? 2 and 2 count here, 1 out, no one on base. Frankie Montas pitching quite well. Really haven't been enjoying watching Frankie Montas pitch here. But we all knew this was going to be a high-scoring game nonetheless. 7 runs scored so far. And that will be an easy ground out there, surely. Oh, no, it's going to go through the middle. Oh, that's going to go through the middle there. So they're going to have a man on first here with just the 1 out. Moncada will get on base. And Moncada will be happy with that one. The White Sox fans will be happy to get on base there. So their tying run is at first. The leading run is now at the plate. But that's a nice hit there through centre. I thought it was originally going to be a ground out there. Their defense there was probably a little bit dodgy there, to be completely honest with you. Surprised the second baseman was a little bit too far out to the right-hand side. But Lou Robert comes up here, guys. He's already hit a 487-foot home run today's game. So if he got that again, they'd be up by a big margin. But that's going to be a strike. Swinging strike there. He's actually the youngest player with a home run in a winner-take-all game. Well, the youngest player since Mickey Mantle. Mickey Mantle was 20 in the 1952 World Series. Lou Robert today, 23, and George somebody else, 487. Apparently, it said 487 foot before. I'm pretty certain it said 487 foot, which is ridiculous. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. Hold on, I'll Google it. How big did it hit it? Apparently, it was a huge. It looked like a huge hit, and they said on the screen it was 487 foot, which is ridiculous. Makes White Sox history with blast. A 487 foot, yeah, it was 487 foot home run. It's ridiculous. I know, it's stupid. It was ridiculously massive to the left center field. It was just huge, and that's going to be up in the air. No, huge foul track, but that's unfortunately going to go back there for a foul. So still going to be a 0-2 count here to Louis Robert. Bro Solomon says, sorry about that. No, you're a good champion. Just no need to spam shit like that, man. No need to spam shit like that. This is, you know, we're all here to watch some baseball, have a bit of fun. But Louis Robert is 2 for 2 in today's game with a home run. 2 for 2. So we've gotten a hit both times. Something like says 487 to left centre how? Yeah, it was huge. Oh, swing and miss. Oh! That's what I'm talking about. Get out of here. So it's going to be 2 out here, guys. We're on first 2 outs. Santa Review says, it's fine, Brady, we don't forgive you. You're a good mate. So, swing and a miss. Swing and a miss. Louis Robert with the swing and a miss. Alright, so 2 out here. Man on first. Ole, 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 ole. So 4-3 to Oakland right now. Up until the 4th inning, it was 3-0 to the White Sox. This is a winner takes all game, guys. Winner moves on to play the Astros. Losers goes home to play MLB The Show 2020 for the playoffs. So 2 outs here, man on first, top of the 5th, and oh, strike one! Oh, Jose Abreu. He hasn't done too much in this game so far. Hasn't got a hit. I think he got a hit out to left field. No, it's Mazzara, sorry. Mazzara, no, not Mazzara. 589 OPS, 228 batting average, 1 home run. Mazzara. I know a lot of White Sox fans complain about him, to be completely honest with you. But 2 outs here, man on first, top of 5th. Ole play a lot. Yes, I'm actually originally a massive football fan. Originally. That was my sport growing up. So on 1 count here, 2 outs, man on first. Oh! Strike 2, baby! Woohoo! Let's go! Let's go. Santa Pereira says, are you streaming the Dogs vs Saints game? Unfortunately, that's the one game I'm not doing this week. Well, actually, no, I'm not doing tonight's game, the Brisbane Lions and Richmond game. I'm not doing that game. I'm doing the West Coast Eagles and Collingwood game, though, because I am doing the Roosters and Panthers game tonight, just because of the AFL last night. And then tomorrow I'm doing Raiders, Sharks, West Coast Eagles versus Collingwood. And then on Sunday, what? Swing and a miss! Oh, no, it's going to be foul. Oh, 1-2 count. And then on Sunday, we've got the Rabbitohs and the Knights. Natalie Cademo says, hi, hello Natalie, how you doing, Natalie? Let's go. Well, we're getting around the Oakland A's today, penny by 20. It's going to be a good game tonight. I'm looking forward to it. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. Let's go, Penny. No, let's go Roosters. I'm going to go for the Roosters. I did tip the Roosters. I may as well go for the Chookies. The Chooksies. I'll wear a Chooksies shirt tonight. Everyone kept asking me, trying to pick off there. Everyone kept asking me, why are you wearing a Raiders shirt in that analytics video? I'm like, I wear everyone's shirt. What are you talking about? Like, people are like, oh, are you actually a Titans fan anymore? You're a Raiders fan. I'm like, shut your damn little mouth, baby. I even said it in the video how much of a Titans fan I am, and people still got confused. I'm going to wear a Rooster shirt tonight just to piss people off. So, man on first here. Whoa, he's going to try and steal. He is safe. Oh, good steal there from Moncada. Good steal. Very close, though. So we'll get to second there. 2 outs, 1-2 count here. No, that'll be fine. He's safe there. He's safe. I don't even know why they're even asking about that. He's nowhere near getting caught there. Interesting choice to steal there, though. He's lucky that it wasn't off-speed pitch. Senator Pereira says, how that best team in baseball? How that best team? What do you mean, how that best team in baseball? Josh Cook says, friend and Sonny Williams are out. Yeah, Sonny Williams, who cares? Who cares about Sonny Williams, mate? Who cares? Stop talking about Sonny Williams. Shit, man. Alright, so 4-3 here to the A's. Frankie Montas still pitching really well here, to be honest with you. 1-2 count here. 1 strike away from moving on to the bottom of the 5th, where the A's will come out and face Jose Abreu, who's pitching right now, basically. And Nathan Jarrett says, Hargrave's out at 2, I think. Oh, here we go. Sorry, who the best team in baseball, Senator Pereira says. Best team in baseball will probably be the Yankees or the Dodgers. Yankees or Dodgers. I believe Yankees. Most people say Dodgers because of their record, but I would say Yankees. 1-2 count. That's me ball. 2-2 count here. But if you want to know who my team is, who the real best team in baseball is, the Chicago damn well Cubbies, babe. Chicago damn well Cubbies. Woohoo! You're in the Chicago Cubbies. We play tomorrow morning. Well, tomorrow in the afternoon for you guys in America. For me in Australia and Fiji, it's morning. It's really early in the morning. Nathan Jackson, penny by 20. Chookies by 40s. That was the only thing I could think of. 2-2 count here. Can you imagine if Roosters did the whole reverse and did the same thing that he got done there by the Rabbitohs? And, 3-2 count here. 3-2 count here to Mazzara. with the man on second, 2 outs. Bob Smith says hi. Hello, Bobby. How you going, champ? Now, hey. Santa Review says, yeah, the Cubbies are the best team. It's just that we can't hit or win. Well, that's a good point. That's a pretty decent point there. That's a pretty decent point. You know, you've got a point there. But we are still the best team. So full count here, 2 outs. Man on second, top of 5th. Man on second here, top of the 5th, 2 outs, 3 and 2 count. Come on, Montas, strike him out. Get a banger. Get a banger here going. Frankie Montas, full count, we'll throw it, swing, and that's gonna be a nice hit there. They're gonna score a run here. They're probably gonna tie the game here. I would assume they will score the tying run here, so it will be 4-4 here, guys. Mazzara will get a single. He will score a Mongata, and it will be a tie game here. They need that. They need that right now. They will tie that game up at 4 apiece with the man on first. Nathan Jarrett's fact, no team that has had 50 points on them has had one. Oh my god, I'm so sick of this stupid. Did you watch my tipping video? If not, can you go and watch that and listen to me get angry about people who say that stupid shit? The Knights lost by 49 points in 2001 and won the premiership there. 49 points. We're 1 point difference here. If you're going to say something, talk about it being 60 points. 60, not 50. That's stupid. 50 points is stupid. That's when you ball one here, it's when you 1 on account. Anyone who says that, honestly, doesn't understand rugby league. And I'm sorry, I'm not having to go at you, but like they don't realise that the Knights conceded 49 in 2001 and won the premiership. They also conceded 40 points. They also conceded 36 points. And they also conceded 44 points. They conceded a lot of points in 2001. Sam Cordero says, I go for Chicago. The Cubbies? That'll be the Cubbies. That'll be the Cubbies. That's when we strike one. Boop. So that steal, by the way, that steal worked in really well. If he hadn't stolen there, that would have been probably just a single. If he hadn't stolen there, that probably would have been a single. It might even been a third. He would have had a man on first and third there. But that still worked in really well. So tie game. Xander Review says, what does put a shrimp on the Barbie mean? It's up in the air. Should be out here. Oh, center field has to make a good play here. Wow, how did he catch that? Wow, how did he catch that? That is a huge play there. How does he catch that? That's crazy. Tommy LaStella, the ex-Cubby, how does he catch that? So, the White Sox will tie that game up with a single RBI to Mazzara. No idea how he caught that just now. LaStella grabs that one there. But yeah, in regards to shrimp and Barbie, that's just about basically chucking a prawn on the barbecue. So we call it prawn. We don't even call it a shrimp. You Americans think that we call it shrimp. No one in Australia calls it, buddy, you chuck a shrimp on the barbie. We call it prawn. It's prawn. Nathan Jarrett says, mate, I love me footy. I hope Roosters make it through on the trot just so a Sydney team breaks the record. Well, no, not for me. Not for me. I don't want the Roosters to win. I think the Roosters will win. I do think the Roosters will win. But no, I just get so overhearing people talking about this 50 points shit. It's just like the Knights conceded 49 and 1. It's called prawn. Yeah, exactly right. We call it prawn, but for some reason Americans think that we say shrimp on the barbie and not a single Australian calls it shrimp. But we're just waiting here for the bottom of the 50 here, guys. It's a 4-4 game. It's going to hit that thumbs up button. 3 thumbs up away from 40. So smack that thumbs up button and subscribe if you are new around here. But yeah, very close to 40 thumbs up. Let's go Cubbies. But let's go A's in this game. But at least it's only a tie game. At least the White Sox didn't lead there. But if you got on the over, I'm pretty sure the over was 9.5. So unless there's only 1 more run scored in this game, you could probably safely assume the over can be hitting this one. And Natalie Cadesco says they don't understand they can still win the final just because it's like 52 points. Well, yeah, but you know, I'll make people understand tonight, don't you? I still tip the Tooks tonight. It's funny how they can lose 60-8 the week before the finals, and yet people are still tipping them. That's how good this team is. That's how good this damn team is. Nathan Jarrett says, and snags on the barbie, no shrimps mate, just prawns to the Americans in the chat. And no one drinks Bloody Fosters. No one drinks Fosters! Why do Americans think Australians drink Fosters? It's because of maybe one of those advertisements back in the day. By the way, guys, I'm just waiting here for the bottom of the fit, so if you're wondering why we're talking about damn well Fosters and chucking prawns on the barbecue, then it's because it's we're waiting here for the bottom of the fit. Brody, the reason why I'm not really responding to your comments is because you're not really talking about sport, man. You're just saying random comments. Like, gotta keep it at least, like, yeah, I answered one random question about chucking shrimp on the barbie, but you're not making any baseball comments, mate. I'm mainly here for baseball. But here we go. What a shrimp. Oh, what Americans call it, prawn. Exactly right. Exactly right. But here we go. So, bottom of the fifth here, guys. Bottom of the fifth here. And the A's and White Sox tied. They're win or take breaks Robinson's home runs. Hey, spoken to that baseball. Get around him. Here he is. Here he is. Winner takes all. So Athletics and White Sox. So the White Sox first in franchise history in a winner take all, and the Athletics have lost 9 consecutive winner take all games. Senator Review says, when you go to baseball games in Australia, does the water in the toilet go backwards? Well, baseball isn't a thing in Australia. No one in Australia really likes baseball. The only reason I like baseball is because I've been to the games and I love it. I'm obsessed with it. But Australia doesn't really have it has a professional league. No one gives a shit. That's when we strike 1 here. 2, I think Grossman up at bat right now. Natalie, I don't ask that question just because everyone asks me that question. If I say a specific sport, people will be like, no, my sport's better. My sport's better. How dare you like that other sport better? I don't answer that question. But here we go. 0-1 count, swing, and that's going to be foul. So an 0-2 count here. 8-4 said it sucks the Cubs game was rescheduled. It does, man. We'll be back tomorrow. I will get up at 5:30 a.m. my time to watch the game, and then I had to do this game instead. But this is going to be a good game anyway, so I'm happy to be doing this game. It's 4-4 right now, bottom of the 5th, and 0-2 count here to Grossman. Bob Smith says, how much out is it to change over? 3 outs. 3 outs when you got. So 3 outs when you swap over the inning. Oh my god, this is a new... Oh, here's Marshall! The 8th pitcher! The 8th pitcher! Hey! 1-2 count. The 8th pitcher we've seen in the game. 8 pitches here for the White Sox so far. Outrageous. ADL says, hey, I'm a season member for the Brisbane Bandits. That's great. You and yourself. No, you are the one member for the Brisbane Bandits. So 1-2 count here, no one on base, no one out. Grossman here, 0-1 today's game. He's going to walk before. That's going to be a foul. Dropping lead there, but he does get on top of that one, so it will be a 1-2 count here still. 4 pitches thrown so far for Marshall. 8 pitches thrown. AJ Ellis, can we have an update on how many pitches the White Sox have left in their bullpen? Can we please have an update on how many pitches the White Sox have left in their bullpen? Because it wouldn't be much. What is it, 6? 5 or 6 left in their bullpen right now? Outrageous. Outrageous. Whoa! Nah, it's going to be driven out there to right field. Well, buddy, screw you, buddy, Grossman. Alright, so that's going to be 1 out here, no one on base. 1 out here, no one on base. Lieutenant Barreto said 6. Oh my gosh, 6 left. Oh, we're watching the Atlanta game. Sorry, I thought that was a game that started between the Cardinals and Padres. That game only starts about an hour and a half. Swinging it. Whoa! Wow, so I'm Braves in the series 2-0. Braves in the series 2. Atkins Jr. with 3 for 5 in that game. Jeez, alright. So no one out here, no one on base here, 1 out. So all the National League games are still going, obviously, because we haven't played as many. But there's only 1 game. This is the only game in the American League that didn't go only 2 games, and that's going to be ball 1 here. 1 on count. Okay. All right. Nathan Jones says America is 17 hours ahead of us here in Australia, mate. Depending on where you are. If you're in Chicago, yes. If you're in the Midwest, yes. But it's like LA is different. New York is different. It depends on what time zone you're in. But 4-4 here, 1-0 count. And, whoa, that's a new ball. 2-0 count here. Ole, ole, ole. AJ says, how have they used 7 pitches in 5 innings? You tell me! You tell me, mate! They got rid of their starting pitcher after 2 batters. 2 batters. 2 batters. They got rid after 2 hits. They get rid of their starting pitcher. You tell me, mate. And that's going to be ball 3. 3-0 count. Walk him in. Ole, ole, ole. Walk him in. Ole. Walk him in. Ole, ole. Tenant Pereira said, I live in Victoria. How else live in Victoria? Who else? Maybe me. I'm Fiji. Fiji. Alrighty, so bottom of the 5th here. Appreciate all your support for watching these streams, by the way, guys. Appreciate it. 3-0 count here. Can we get a walk here? Oh, that's going to be a 3-1 count here to Laureano. Laureano, if he can get on here, Sean Murphy's already hit a 2-run home run in this game. Nelly Kadama says, who did Geelong play on next week? Whoever wins out of West Coast and Collingwood, and we stream that game Saturday night. So 3-1 count here, man off, no one on, 1 out, swing, oh, Laureano gets on top of that one, that's going to be a 3-2 count. Quan Williams says, I live in Oakland, California. Way, there you go, getting around Oakland, California over there. Good to have people all around the world watching on. Ernesto in Australia says, who are you rooting for? I'm a Cubs fan. I want you to take a wild guess. I want you to take a wild guess, my friend. Who do you think I'm rooting for? Bro Solomon says, Hubby Byers. Get around, Hubby. Kiss a good boy. Oh, swing and a miss, you idiots. That should have been a walk. That should have been a walk, so that's going to be 2 outs here in the bottom of the 5th. 2 outs here in the bottom of the 5th. Murphy, Sean Murphy, can he get a solo home run here? He made it a 2-run home run and made a 1-run game before the absolute travesty that was the White Sox pitching came back in and really mixed it up. Sean Murphy comes back out here, guys. 2 outs and on the base. 6th play with a home run from 9th in batting order and winner take all game. There you go. He was flying. He catched it too. You don't usually expect he catched it to do something like that, but he did. He did it. To support the channel. Thanks, Ernesto, man. Thanks. Wait, I don't know if you know who I'm supporting here. I don't know if you know who I'm supporting. I just want to make sure. I want you to say in the chat who you think I'm supporting here. I know I'm wearing a Chicago shirt, but I want you to tell me who you think I'm supporting. So, 0-1 count here, 2 outs. Hello, RC the boss. How you doing, champion? So, 4-4 is the score here. No one on base, 2 outs, 1 on the 5th. 0-1 count. Sean Murphy already hit a 2-run home run before. In the 4th, actually. In the 4th. And way! Holy damn, that was too high. I was nearly hitting him in the face. So 1-1 count there. And Ashley says, please have the A's. Let's go, Oakland. Let's go. Let's go, Oakland. Let's go. Senator Pereira says, what the team do you hate in AFL? Let's not talk about AFL right now, guys. We're on a baseball stream. We'll talk about AFL tomorrow or even tonight at halftime, something like that. Kwan says Oakland. Exactly right. Exactly damn right. So 2 outs here, no one on base, bottom of the 5th, 1-1 count, 13 pitches thrown so far, 4-4 is the score. And Shawnee Murphy, let's get another solo home run, let's go, come on Shawnee! Oh, that's going to be swung, that's going to be a 1-2 count. How dare you, Ernesto? How dare you, Ernesto, think that I'm getting behind the White Sox in this game? How dare you? It's ridiculous. It's ludicrous that you even assume so much. NBA plays is Oakland. Hey, there we go, everyone's getting around Oakland. So 4-4 right now, 1-2 count, 2 outs here, no one on base, bottom of the 5th. Come on, Sean Murphy. Keep the inning alive. I want to see the 9th pitcher through 5. I want to see the 9th pitcher through 5. And too far wide, so 2-2 count here. Just if you've just joined the stream, guys, the White Sox have used 8 pitches. 8 pitches through 5 innings. 8 through 5. 8 through 5. That's crazy, mate. Crazy. So 2-2 count here, Sean Murphy. Very wide fastball there. And that's going to be 2 wide, 2 low. It's going to be full count here. 3-2 count. Full count here. 3-2 count. Oakland, 7 pitches. Blaze. Shut up. I'm saying 8. Is it really? I swear it was 8. I swear, I'm going to go prove you wrong. I'm going to prove you wrong. I'll probably prove you right, to be completely honest with you. All I care is that they've used 400 pitches. So bottom of the 5th here, 2 outs on the base. And it says, what are your thoughts on that travesty that was the Cubs vs Marlins? Do you really want my thoughts on that travesty that was the Cubs vs the Marlins? And oh no, he swung, you idiot! Oh wow! Oh my god, he's called the in swing. I'm pretty certain he swung there. I'm pretty certain he swung there. They're gonna say he checked his swing. Let's have a look at this. I'm pretty certain he swings here. Or I think he goes there. I'm pretty certain he swings there. But they're going to say that he's going to walk there. They're going to say he's going to walk, but I'm pretty certain he swung there. So, walk him in. Ole, ole, ole. Let's have a look. I want to have a look. I want to have a look at how many pitches they've used. Here we go. Okay, so let's go to the White Sox. They have used 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 in the next inning. That's when they use 8. Just wanted to throw that one out there. Ashley Boss says, did the Cubbies game get postponed? Yes, it did get postponed, mate. It did get postponed due to inclement weather. Klein says, let's go Oakland. Hey! So Mount first here, 2 outs on 1 count. La Stella here. Come on, Tommy. Oh! Swing, and that's going to be a foul. Oh! Did I hit my pitch? Oh, catches interference. Walk him in. Ole, ole, ole. Man on first, man on second. He answered me catches interference on Grandal. So 20 pitches thrown so far, and it's going to be 2 outs here. Bottom of the 5th, man on 1st, and a man on 2nd here into the catcher's interference. Come on. Come on. Maybe. Does he get there? Does he get it? He does hit, yeah, he does. He does hit the catcher's glove. So that's going to be a man on 1st and a man on 2nd here. Man on 1st and a man on 2nd. Yeah, the catcher, unfortunately, that would have hurt his hand too. I guess it hit more of the edge of the glove than it did hit the actual hand, but that definitely is a catcher's interference. So, man on 1st, man on 2nd here, and I think Marcus Simpson comes up now. Ooh, this is dangerous here with the Sox. Dangerous here with the Sox. And it's going to be, whoa, he's going to check that swing. It's going to be a strike anyway, so it's going to be a 0-1 count here. 0-1 count. 21 pitches thrown so far, 0-1 count. 2 outs, man on 1st and 2nd. Today, 2 for 3 with a double and a run. If he gets another double, he might score 2 here. But 0-1 count. Let's see what he can get going. Tommy Lucello is pretty far off that first base because Jose Abreu is nowhere near that base. And whoa, he's going to check. He's going to take a ball there. So it's going to be a 1-1 count. 1-1 count, baby. Whoa, whoa. 1-1 count. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Shaggy. Bit of a situation right now for these Sox. Bit of a situation, eh? 2 outs, man on 1st, man on 2nd. 1-1 count. Singing 2 for 3 today's game. Too low again. 2-1 count. That's walking. That's going to walk and go on here. Hey. It's going to walk going in. So in the bullpen right now, Dylan Cease, Alex Comolak. No, they've only got 4 pitchers left, AJ. They've got Jimmy Cordero, Jace Fry, Colin May, and Dylan Cease. They've only got 4 pitchers left, mate. They don't have 7. They've only got 4 pitchers left in the bullpen. What are you talking about? Oh, unless they wanted to use Keuchel, but like, I don't know. So 2-2 count right now. Unless they wanted to use Keuchel, but he pitched yesterday and didn't do too well. All right, Brody, you have a good one, mate. So man on 1st and 2nd here, 2 outs. Yeah, AJ, they've only got 4 people left in the bullpen who are actual closers and people that want to be pitching towards the end of this game. And Esso says they used, Croquet. Yeah, he got injured after, I think, 2 batters. 2 or 3 batters, or maybe 1 inning. Too low. 3-2 count here. Could be getting loaded bases here. Marcus Simeon here. So Marshall is a bit of a situation again. So full count, 25 pitches thrown, 2 outs, man on 1st, man on 2nd. He's Simeon with 2 for 3 so far today. Can he be 2 for 3 after this? He might get a walk. He may get a walk here with the full count. He may get the walk here with the full count here. 3, 2, come on. Walk him in. Ole. Oh, it's going to be a walk. Bases loaded. Bases loaded. Here we go. Oh, make the bullpen dance, baby. Boom, 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 boom. Make the bullpen dance, baby. We're about to see the 8th pitcher. The 8th pitcher's coming in. Here we go. ADL says, yeah, but they 6 they can use, but only would use 4, I say. Yeah, but they could technically use Keuchel, but Keuchel pitched yesterday as a starting pitcher and lost, obviously. Didn't do too well. So I don't know if they should be using Keuchel, but they do have, 4 pitchers, Colin May, Cordero, and 2 others. But technically they could use Keuchel, and they could use Jose Abreu. They could use Yasmani Grandal. And Asha says, don't know who I'd rather see lose, the Cavs or the stinking Sox. I think maybe the Sox because they're talking too much shit nowadays. You know, the Cardinals at least understand they're not that great this year. The Sox don't really comprehend that, like, this is their first time in the midst. Like, maybe wait until you're actually really good before you talk shit. You know, at least win 1 playoff series first. So I think maybe, that should have been ball, but it's going to be a 0-1 count here. I think maybe Sox will threat. Disagree. I don't think the Sox will threat. I don't think the Sox will hurt all the Yankees. Yankees will win this series, 100%. Yankees will win the World Series. Sunny Light says, imagine Brewers beating the Dodgers. That'd be awesome to see. It'd be awesome to see, but I doubt it. Obviously, wait a second. My screen's frozen here. Chad Pinder here with bases loaded. Oh! Oh, it's going to be a hit! Yes! Well, 6-4, baby! Boom! Chad Pinder goes 6-4. Don't you talk shit no more. Socky, boys. Don't you talk shit no more. There you go. Through the gap between the third base, and he goes from third to home. He still gets that 6-4. Ah, close, but he gets there. Boom, Oakland. Hey. Do the Oakland rock. Very close, but he does get home. Nostella. Oh, hey, Tommy. Nostella. And as he says, good point. Also, they threw Wilson Contreras after his bat flip with Timmy Anderson is the post child bat flips. The thing that annoys me about that, right, and I did say this on that stream, that I was like, why would you be throwing at Contreras considering that Tim Anderson is known for that shit? In this game, there was a bat flip. In this game, the Louis Robert, that's going to be strike one here. 0-1 count. Still a medal first and second here with 1 strike, 2 outs. But Tommy Lastell's had a great series, to be honest with you. 8 walks issued today from the White Sox. Ouch. But yeah, man. No, with the game today, when Louis Robert hit that 487-foot home run, he flipped the bat too. So it's like, and the Oakland A's controlled him. So you know what I mean? Like they're the most hypocritical organisation on the planet. They're the most hypocritical organisation on the planet. Oh, swinging up, and that's going to be a foul. So 0-2 count here. Boris Hubbard says baseball's the best. I love baseball, man. I love it. AJ says they have Cease, Colomé, Cordero, Fry, Giolito, and Keuchel left. Giolito. You don't want to be bringing him in right now. Giolito was the opening pitcher, obviously, on the first game of the series, and then Keuchel pitched yesterday. So they would be the two you wouldn't want to be bringing in, but I guess if you need to, then you can. Cordero, you want to be leaving Colomé in for the last. You'd probably bring in Cease, to be completely honest with you. I'd probably leave in Colomé for the 9th inning if needed. But yeah, I think that if anyone, Cease should come out here from the 6th onwards, really. And it's going to be a swing. Oh, damn it, he's going to get that in right field. So cleanly hit there, but the A's, they take the lead. Whoa! The A's, they take the lead. 6-4. Bottom of the 5th is finished, and that is all out there. But the A's will take the lead by 2 runs. 6-4. So go and hit that thumbs up button, guys. We're on 43 likes right now. I'm going to smack that thumbs up button and subscribe if you are new around there. Around here, around anywhere. Just bloody subscribe. But something like says, who's your favourite American football team? Unfortunately, very, very unfortunately, it is the Detroit Lions. Unfortunately, yes. You know, we're not too great. The old Lions, we suck. We always suck. But yeah, I became a fan of the team in about, I think, 2013, 2012. And unfortunately, we've never been good. Yeah, I've never seen a playoff win in my lifetime. May not ever see a playoff win in my lifetime. We're actually not that much of an underdog against the Saints though on Monday, which is crazy. Sunday, you guys might have come in. We're not that much of an underdog.
It's the culture of winning at all costs.
Which I find crazy. But their Saints defense is not great, and we know how to score points. Just our defense shit house. Something like says, the Tigers. I like the Bears. I'm a Cubs fan, Sonny. I'm talking about the Detroit Lions. And SS said, it's okay, at least you guys have Barry Sanders. Before I was alive, before I was a fan of the team, I didn't even get to celebrate that. This is something that I like to say on the channel as well. I don't necessarily, for me, I don't necessarily believe you should be celebrating past victories that you were around with, which happened before you were alive. You know what I mean? So, like, for example, with Parramatta Eels in the Rugby League, they didn't win. They hadn't won from 36 years ago. You know, so they shouldn't be celebrating their 4 premierships because unless you're over the age of maybe, 45, where you can remember those premierships, you shouldn't be celebrating something you didn't get to experience. For me, I don't care about what happened in Man City in the 1950s with Malcolm Allison and I think he said Joe Frazier. Malcolm Allison and somebody else. Joe something. Anyway. I don't really care about what happened in the 50s. You know, I don't care what happened in Geelong before I was alive. You know, I only care with what happens now and what I see now. And Detroit Lions have never won, so you know it's great, but you know it is what it is. Adel says Doc Rivers is the new coach of the 76ers. Wow, really? Ouch. That's an interesting play there. Very interesting play there. No, I'm gonna have to time that coming out. Come on, guys. Like that's just somebody trying to advertise their channel. Come on there. I don't understand why people can't just work hard for their subscribers, you know what I mean? Like, why do you have to go and create stupid accounts like 100k subs with 0 videos challenge? Like, it's like, why don't you just go and actually do something you love and enjoy? Like, it doesn't make any sense to me. Like, You don't even, people aren't even going to watch your videos because they subscribe to watch what content you're putting out there. They don't know what content you're putting out there, so yeah, that's good. You can do that all you like, but no one's going to watch your videos, mate. But 6-4 here to Oakland in the top of the 6th, and they've taken out not Manea. Who did they take out? Oh, that's going to be strike 1. Call a strike. Ouch. Who was their pitcher just now? Who was the Athletics pitcher right now? It was who was their pitcher? Oh, hold on, guys. Oakland. No, I want to see their pitcher. Montas. Frankie Montas. That's the one. Frankie Montas. All right, so that's going to be a 1-on-1 count here, guys. Aaron Ashley says, "How dare you, sir? It's Barry freaking Sanders, greatest running back of all time." Oh no! I'm not insulting Barry Sanders at all. No, he's one of the greatest running backs of all time, if not the greatest running back of all time. However, that's going to be hit by pitch there. That's going to be a 2-on-1 count. However, what I'm saying is that I wasn't. We didn't win anything then, so I don't even know what you're talking about. I didn't even insult him at all. I just said that that was before I was alive. I didn't even get to enjoy that. This says no take backs. There's nothing to take back. I didn't say he was shit. I just said I didn't get to enjoy that when he was around. That was before my time, so 2-2 count. And that's a fact. I didn't get to enjoy that. It's a fact. There's no take backs because there's nothing to take back. It's just a fact. I wasn't around when he was crushing. So just messing. Yeah, you better deal more bitches, man. I tell you what. Do you want me to cry on stream? Because I will when I'm so happy the White Sox get knocked out. So full count here to Madrigal, who is 1 for 2 in today's game. Tim Anderson will be coming up next. The A's would love to be getting through right here. Wenderlicken. Is it Wenderlicken? Wenderlicken good? Wendericken? Wenderiken? Wender something can. And swing. That's a round out, baby. Go, 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 go. Bingo! That's 1 out here. Ouchie mama. Ouchie mama. That's going to be 1 out here, top of the 6th. I'm going to go make sure I know his name right. I think it's Wendelken. Oh, it's Wendelken. Not Wenderlicken good. It's Wendelken. ERA of Fires was 5.4. Ouch. Petit with 7.71. That's an ouchie. Montas with 4.5. That's still pretty ouchie. But Wenderlicken, I'm going to call him Wenderlicken, but it's Wendelken with 0. Okay, well, there you go. Well, there you go, lads. There you go. So Tim Anderson comes up to the plate now, guys. Tim Anderson comes up to the plate. No one on base here with 1 out. And that's going to be ball 1. 1-0 count. 1-0 count. Jeez, you guys really bought a lot of those Broncos merchandise, eh? That merchandise I brought out for the Brisbane Broncos, the joke shirt with the wooden spoon, holy damn, you guys lapped that up. A lot of sales there. I was not expecting 81 different purchases. That's going to be swing and a miss there, especially when I don't usually do anything like that. That's the first time we've done that. That's going to be 1-1 count here to Tim Anderson. 1-1 count, Timmy Anderson. Bum, ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. I think we all knew what was coming in this game as soon as Eli Jimenez came down. Sonny Lott says just fell down my stairs. Well, next time fall up the stairs. That's better. And that's going to be swing, and that's going to be a foul. So 1-2 count. Elmo says, are you streaming the NRL Finals this evening? How dare you assume that I'm not streaming the NRL Finals this evening? How dare you? You go have a word to yourself. You go into the mirror and you talk to yourself and you say, how dare I say something so ludicrous? So ludicrous. I tell you what, of course I'm streaming the Mighty Panthers versus the Roosters tonight. The Chookses and the Pennies. So, Elmo says sorry. I don't know. You don't need to say sorry, my man. You don't need to say sorry, my man. So 1 and 2, 2 and 2 count. No, you should be sorry. You should be sorry. How dare you? So 2 and 2 count here. No one on base, 1 out. Tim Anderson here, top of the 6th. This game is in the top of the 6th right now. We've been going for 3 hours. We've been going for 3 hours. We've been going for 3 hours. It is the top of the 6th. Ouch. So 2 and 2 count here.
2 and 2.
No, I took it first. And up in the air, centre field, fly out, centre field. Ha ha ha! It's only 2 gone. Only 2 gone. It's only 2 gone. And Asho says, you should do a video explaining the rules of rugby. I've been interested in it and would like to understand what I'm watching. And if I start supporting a team, which team should I root for? That's a good question. I want to do a comparison I want to do a video where I compare, say, like an NFL team to a rugby league team, so that people understand what kind of teams are similar. I do want to do a video explaining that. I feel like it's a little bit too late now, though, with rugby league finishing and baseball finishing. I think it should be more done, like in February or something like that. Whoa, swing and foul. So I want to count here, because obviously the rugby league there's 4 weeks left of the competition. And for baseball, there's only 4 weeks left of the competition too. So I feel like next year in February, I will have a lot more people from both sports, all different sports around the world. So I'm going to do a video explaining it for everyone around all the different sports. You know, like football, rugby league. It'll be a good series I'll check on the channel. So on one count, people do ask me to do this. I think it's just a little bit too late though in the seasons. It's going to be a 1-on-1 count. They should have probably been a 2-2 count. Sorry, an 0-2 count, but it will be a 1-on-1 count here. Jose Abreu, 2 outs here, no one on base, top of the 6th. Not Jose Abreu, sorry. It is Yasmani Grandal. Sorry, I thought Jose Abreu was on deck, but he wasn't apparently. But if you spot what's your team? Gold Coast Titans, mate. Whoa! Bingo, that's only 1-2 count. 1-2 count. If you want to support a team that's really up and coming right now, my team, Gold Coast Titans, the team you want. And at least you can support them through my live streams and also through my vlogs. Like, I don't know if you know that my main content is usually vlogs when I'm able to go to games. But I'll be mixing them with live streams nowadays because I wasn't doing live streams last year. I only started live streams basically in May. 1-2 count here, 2 out, swing up in the air, catch it, up in the air, straight up, bingo, bingo, woohoo! That's going to be all out there. So Matt Olson, Chris Davis and Robbie Grossman will be coming up here for the A's in the bottom of the 6th here. All out there. Let's go A's. So they are leading 6-4 here and they're going to come back out as well. Next it says, nice, I'm a Packers fan. Which team would you equate to them? Okay, so a team that's full of knobs. A team that's a bunch of knobheads. Probably the Brisbane Broncos. No, I wouldn't say the Brisbane Broncos. Green Bay Packers. That's a hard one. Green Bay Packers. Gee whiz. Green Bay Packers, they wouldn't be... I wouldn't have to think about it, really. Realistically, I'd have to think about it. Green Bay Packers, you could actually consider them the Broncos. You know, they've got a decent history. But then they're good now. Broncos just came last, so I wouldn't want to suggest you to support the Denver Broncos. I guess you can classify Denver as the Brisbane Broncos, but I don't know, really. Buddy, Green Bay Packers... Maybe they don't win much though. The Packers they don't actually win the actual NFL as much as the Storm. So I couldn't really say the Storm. I wouldn't say the Roosters. Maybe the Rabbitohs. They always compete. It's tough. I need to have a look more into it. I have to look. The thing is hard as well is that the NFL has 32 teams and the rugby league has 16 teams. So that's literally half. So it's very difficult. And that says, we're not bad who like to win. Oh, what now? When was the last time you won again? Yeah? I'm waiting. I'm a Lions fan. I know we're shit. You can't insult me. So I can say, yeah, we're shithouse. And we always have been shithouse. We probably always will be shithouse. So you can't insult me. I'll kick my feet up. I'm waiting for it. Insult the Lions, please. Please. Do it. I know it. I know it, my friend. And mate, I know you can't say anything to me that won't get at me. But when was the last time the Packers won the NFL? A while ago. Wasn't last year, put it that way. It was not last year, put it that way. But we're just waiting here for the bottom of the 6th here, guys. It has been 3 hours. 3 hours. We're only in the bottom of the 6th. Yeah. Long game, this one. Long game. Who comes out here for the A's, actually? Who comes out here for the A's? It'll be Chris Davis. No. Yeah, actually, no. It'll be Matt Olson, Chris Davis, and Grossman. Matt Olson, Chris Davis, and Olson, maybe. Because Pinder already came up and got a hit and Kane got out. So, yeah, Olson. Olson will come up here with Chris Davis and Grossman. Let's go. Alrighty, here we go, guys. Here we go. White Sox pitching today. Dane Dunning, 1/3 of an inning pitch, 15 pitches as starter, 7 pitches used, 127 pitches, walked 8 batters, walked in 2 runs, and 6 runs allowed, 5 ER. Lovely. The pitching today is unbelievable. TXO Alex says, what BF is your favourite? What BF? What you mean, what BF? BF what? And that's going to be... Oh, that's going to be... I think that's a foul. Yeah, it's a foul. Gee, no one knew where that ball was. So it'll be an 0-1 count here.
You can go back and revisit this game.
So Matt Olson, 734 OPS with 195 batting average and 14 home runs, 42 RBIs. No one on base here, leading off. So bottom of the 6th, up 6-4. Can they pile on a few more runs here? Start to pull away a little bit here. They could start to pull away. You know, most of these innings have been kind of 50-50, but and that's going to be dropping underneath there. Tix O'Reilly says, oh, NFL team. Unfortunately, the Detroit Lions, my man. I know. I want to throw myself against that brick wall. Well, not brick, but I want to throw myself against that wall over there every single day. Being a Lions fan, but, you know, it is what it is. I don't care. Even though I'm wearing a Lions hat right now, but that's not a Detroit Lions, Brisbane Lions hat. That's a Brisbane Lions hat right now. So 1-1 count, 33 pitches thrown, swing and a miss. So 1-2 count here. They're actually using it. They're actually using Marshall for longer than 10 pitches. It's outrageous. This is something crazy, something I haven't seen today before. Tix O'Reilly says I'm a Green Bay Packers fan. Everyone's a Green Bay Packers fan. But you know, I could go outside and ask someone randomly in Fiji to be a Green Bay Packers fan. M. Groot says, how much minutes left? There's no mins left. There's no minutes really in baseball. There's no minutes. But it is the bottom of the 6th here with no outs. 1-2 count here to Matty Olson. And that's going to be swing and miss. So that's going to be 1 out here. No one on base. Matt Olson goes down. Swing. Hasn't had a good game today. That's going to be Evan Marshall's second strikeout. Second strikeout. So I think Chris Davis comes up now. He hit a solo home run yesterday. Or he hit a home run yesterday anyway, whether it be solo or whatnot. But he hit a home run yesterday. So 1 out here, no one on base, Chris Davis. 632 OPS with 200 batting average, 2 home runs, 10 RBIs, 3 strikeouts today. And that just says game should last about another 45 minutes longer. Disagree. I think it will go for about an hour and 25 minutes because Chris Davis has just gone and hit a double. No, he's going to stay first. No, he hit a single. Okay, it was hit too hard out there. So 1 out here, Chris Davis will get a single. This game will go for about an hour and 25 to an hour and 30, just because there's a lot of base runners in this game. There's a lot of hits that's happening. So I think there'll still be quite a few, probably roughly that an hour and a half or so left. But that's just an assumption, by the way. There's no real minutes in baseball. But I would assume there's probably about an hour and a half left. It's the bottom of the 6th. Usually you'd think it's about 45 minutes, yes. But the way this game's going, we've been seeing innings that have been going for 30 minutes. You know, we saw up until the 3rd inning, we've gone for 2 hours in 3 innings. You know what I mean? So it's gone a little bit quicker since that 3rd inning, but in the same sense, you know, it depends on how the base runners go. So it's been 0-1 count here. Simeon on first. Double play ball is on. Haven't seen a double play ball today. Haven't really seen too many ground outs today. It's all either been fly outs, pop ups, or strikeouts. Not really too many strikeouts. But Robbie Grossman comes up here, guys. I swear he was in the 4th and the 5th. The 80s are really pummeling through their lineup right now. Like, this is probably their 4th out back through 6. And that's going to be... Wow, he's going to call a strike there. It's going to be a cool strike there. So 0-2 count here. 38 pitches thrown with the man on first. 1 out, bottom of 6th. Let's go. Oakland. 5 likes away from 50. Smack that thumbs up button. Subscribe if you're new around here. We're trying to get to... we're close to 7,000. Very close to 7,000. Maybe try and get there by next week, probably. So 0-2 count. I might even get there by Sunday, to be honest with you. That's going to be too high there. So that's going to be a 1-2 count. Surprised he didn't call a strikeout there. That'll be a 1-2 count. That's a 1-2 count here. Hey, Brody, again, man, please keep the chat related to the baseball, man. I'm not going to lie to you. We don't really care about the movie that you're watching right now. We're trying to talk about the baseball, my dude. So I appreciate your support and watching the content. But please try and keep it sport related. So 1-2 count here. Man on first. 1 out here, bottom of 6th. Roseman over 2 in today's game. Can he push around Simeon there? And it's going to be too low. So 2-2 count there. 2-2 count. Marshall still pitching here. I wonder how long they're going to leave Marshall. Probably at least get through the 7th. And then maybe... I'm surprised that Cease hasn't pitched here. I'm surprised Cease hasn't pitched. He's one of their better pitchers. And really, he's probably the guy they should have brought in earlier on. He's probably the guy they probably should have brought in a little bit earlier on. So 2-2 count here. 1 out, bottom of the 6th. Can you imagine if a positional player, if this goes to extra innings, can you imagine if a positional player had to pitch that's going to be center field fly out there, center field fly. So he's not going to get to second either. So Simeon will stay at first. So 2 outs here, man on first. Can you imagine if a positional player had to pitch for the the bottom of the 12th? You know what I mean? Like bottom of the 11th in a walk-off, win or go home game. That'd be ridiculous. Lou Triviano is looking like he's going to be coming up here for Oakland in the top of 7th. Ernesto says, how do you feel about the Cubby playoff run? What you're seeing yesterday's game and the upcoming game, and possible upcoming series so far? Obviously, yesterday's game was debatable at the very best. You know, I don't believe that was Cole Hendricks' fault. I do blame Jeffries quite significantly for giving up that 2-run home run as well. But I don't think that was Cole Hendricks' fault. I think David Ross left him in too late, which is he's done a lot this year with a lot of pitches. That's going to be a ball 1 here, 1-0 count. I think he unfortunately leaves him pitches too long, and I think that really was our batters' problem. You know, 5 runs is something that shouldn't be. We shouldn't be getting beaten by 4 runs when we're only giving up 5. We should be getting a lot more than 1 run. And that was an Ian Happ solo. So, that's gonna be a nice pitch. It's gonna drop off. So 1-1 count here. I think that unfortunately yesterday, it was really rough, and that was the batter's fault. That wasn't necessarily the pitcher's fault at all. Yes, it sucked that Hendricks had that 3-run home run up, but David Ross made a mistake by leaving him too late. But then again, Jeffries comes in and throws a 2-run home run anyway, so we probably get hit to deep anyway. But tomorrow, Darvish wins. I'm not too confident about Johnny Lester, but I hope Johnny Lester can pull through. So 1-1 count there. That's going to be a ball. So 2-1 count here to Laureano. 0-for-3 in today's game with 3 strikeouts. Rory Thomas' baseball life, man. Good stuff, man. So 2-1 count here, man on first, 2 outs. Laureano over 3 today. Here we go, 2 outs, man on first, 2-1 count. Can he push that man from first around? Laureano, swing, foul, 2 count. Oakland have actually been really good today in regards to getting, pushing runners around actually, with 2 outs. You know, they've really struggled before they get that 2 outs, and when they get that 2 outs is when they really start to hammer it home. And as you said, John Lester in game 3 is a bonehead move. I don't know. I think he's going to be pretty good in the playoffs. I think that we played him against the White Sox, but I didn't agree with. I didn't think we should have played a lefty against the White Sox at all. Lefties against the White Sox always get smacked up. They've won 14 in a row against them, or 15 in a row, 15-0. So why would you play a lefty against them? That's going to be out. Nice play there by Jose Abreu. So no runs there scored there in the 6th inning, guys. The Oakland A's lead 6-4 here in this win or go home game. Hit that thumbs up button if you haven't already. Subscribe if you are new around here. But we are now going into the crunch time, the top of the 7th. There's only 3 innings left through this game, and it's going to get nerve-wracking, especially with the White Sox having to use some real deep pitching in this bullpen. You're going to have to really dig deep to get into their bullpen. And the A's, they're looking confident right now, up by 2. But this White Sox batting lineup, you can't say they're not going to come back here. You know what I mean? You can't wipe them out at any stage. So it's going to be an interesting final 3 innings. It's going to be very interesting final 3 innings. But no, John Lester in game 3. I feel like we probably would have pitched John Lester tomorrow. We would have pitched John Lester in the 2nd game if Hendricks had won that 1st game. John Lester would have pitched the 2nd game, and then Darvish would have pitched the 3rd. But obviously, we need to win tomorrow, so may as well obviously pitch our best pitcher. Probably someone says Lester is better than you, so you can't talk. That's the truth. What? Oh, damn well can talk. I am a support. Oh, I hate people who say shit like that. That's just stupid. Like, I'm not the one out there pitching. I'm not the one out there saying that I can pitch, and I'm not the one out there earning millions of dollars. But I am the one who's actually arguably paying their wages by being a supporter of the team. I'm allowed just as much as anybody else, and just like everyone else is, to have an opinion about who plays on the team and who is good and who's not good. So no, that's completely incorrect. He can be better than everybody on the planet, and he is. He's better than pretty much all of us. But you are justifiably allowed to have an opinion on one of the players who play for your team, because you are arguably the one who paid his wages. I know it's not technically the money coming out of your pocket, but money that comes out of your pocket for season tickets, or tickets to a game, or being a club member, or buying merchandise, or anything that goes towards his wages. So, no, I completely disagree. And so, sorry, Kendall says I want the White Sox to lose. Yeah, no, we're going with the A's, Kendall. We're going with the A's. Hey, let's go the A's. Let's go. Don't worry, we'll be getting around the A's all day. And as I said, if a single player on the team embodies the Cubs' inconsistency, it is John Lester. I don't like Lester for various reasons. I still think he's a quality player, man. Don't get me wrong. I still think he's going to do well in his playoffs if he gets the shot in Game 3, which I would highly assume he will. But the thing is, guys, you've also got to remember that you know, Yu Darvish, he can pitch unbelievably tomorrow, but it's about the hitting. Can our batters actually do anything? Can our batters actually get us over the line? So it's like, yeah, Yu Darvish can pitch a complete shutout and no hit them, but we could also get no hit tomorrow. You know what I mean? Like, that's how the Cubs are. Our pitching is good. But our batting is just shit out. So I think we do win tomorrow, but I don't know if we score a heat. If we win, we might actually score 8-0. But, you know, I can't back it in. M. Bruce says, I'm a baseball rookie. Chicago still have a chance. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, only down by 2. So this is the top of 7. They've got the 7th, the 8th, and the 9th. And their batting lineup is huge. Like, you can't wipe this Chicago White Sox team out at any stage. Even if they're only down by 2, going into the top of the 9, you can't wipe this team out. You know, they know how to hit well, and they know how to hit strong. So, no, they definitely do have a chance still. Do I think they're going to win? No, I think Oakland are going to be too strong here in Oakland. Up by 2 with 3 innings left. But they definitely have a chance, yes. And that's going to be swinging up in the air. It's going to be an 0-2 count here. 0-2 count here to Jose Abreu. Tyler Smith says, why the Cubs not playing today? Postponed due to apparent inclement weather. But everyone from Chicago keeps telling me that the weather is fine in Chicago today, so I'm not too sure. Kendall says, kind of mad the Cubs game got postponed. Yeah, same here. I go from 5:30 a.m. to watch the game, and then we have to do this game. But I love doing this game anyway. I wanted to do this game, but obviously I was always going to do the Cubs game. Whoa! Too high there from Trevino. So 1-2 count here. Trevino come in here for Oakland. The good thing for the White Sox is that I guess they'd have their starting area of the lineup for the top of the 9th. If they need to get some runs there in the top of the 9th there, in that win or go home situation. Tyler Schmidt says, I'm in Chicago, it'll be a final day. Everyone's been saying that, man, but yeah, it got postponed because apparently there was rain coming. It was stupid. So that's going to be 2-2 count here. He's throwing up and inside here. Yeah, everyone's been telling me there's been good weather in Chicago all day, so, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is, but I'm spewing. I obviously would have really loved to have watched that Cubbies game today, and now we have to wait a whole nother day to see if we're going to get through or not. You know what I mean? Like, so 2-2 count here, and that's going to be too far wide. 3-2 count. Ooh, this is dangerous. This is dangerous. But yeah, they said there was rain coming, so they didn't want to. There was rain coming, so they didn't want to risk having delays and shit. Tony Lott says, I'm in Belvedere, Illinois, and there was no rain. Yeah, everyone keeps saying that. So full count here, no one on base, no one out. Jose Abreu, full count, and... Oh, he's going to swing, and that's going to be a ground out! Oh, safe. Damn it. He's full count off the bag, apparently. Maybe might challenge this. They maybe might challenge this. I'm not too sure. Might challenge this. I'm not too sure here. Something's going on there with that White Sox, that Cubs game, man. Surely something's going on with that Cubs game. And
Pretty routine play.
I don't know. Oh, the ball fell out. It wasn't the foot. It was the fact that he dropped the ball. He would have been out if he had caught that ball. If he caught that ball, he would have been out. So man on first there. Man on first. And there's no outs here. Double play ball is on. We have not seen a double play ball today, though. But man on first right now. And Nestor says, sorry, I'm in Rockford, small world. There you go. Get around to Rockford. Rockford, wasn't there... Oh, I know Rockford. Yeah, I've heard about Rockford before. So man on first here, I remember I was in Chicago last year, and there was a story that came out of Rockford. That was that's how far away from Chicago is that? Like, that's like west, isn't it? Quite far west, northwest or something. So 0-1 count here, man on first, no outs. Is that northwest? So James McCann here, 896 OPS, 289 batting average, 7 home runs. And Bruce is in Switzerland. Hey, raining in Switzerland. There we go. That's why the Cubs game got postponed, because it's raining in Switzerland. No, awesome. Welcome from over there in Switzerland. And that's going to be strike to... You dog. That should have been an 0-2 count there. That's going to be a 1-1 count there. Who do you go for, and Group? Do you go for the Sox or Oakland or Cubbies? I'm not too sure. We obviously do streams for all different baseball games here, so I'm not too sure who everyone supports. But you said you were quite new to baseball, so who do you get around? 1 hour west. There you go. 1 hour west. So man on first here on 1-1 count, top of 7th, and that's going to be strike 2. Whoa, that's a brilliant pitch there, top right hand corner. Ouch. So that's going to be a 1-2 count here to James McCann. Double play. Give us a double play, give us a double play. Double play, please. So McCann here on 1. Rose Thomas says I missed the Cubs game. The Cubs game wasn't on. So 1-2 count here.
DH in this game.
And oh, it's going to hit by pitch. Oh, that's going to hurt too. That's going to really hurt his hand there. So man on first and the man on second here. Oh, Oakland. I actually thought he swung at that though. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he swings this though. He gets hit by a pitch, but I'm pretty sure he swings. It definitely hits him, but I'm pretty sure he swings it. I'm pretty certain he swings here, and nah, he doesn't swing. Nah, he chopped there. He chopped it up. And as it says, baseball movie League of Their Own. Yeah, Rockford. That's what I was thinking of. Yeah, I was trying to think of it. League of Their Own. Yeah, I remember that. Rockford Peaches. I was trying to think of it. I was like, I know Rockford. I did hear a bad story when I was in Chicago. I think there was like a really bad story. But it was like some guy on a rampage or something like that. But I remember Rockford Peaches from that movie, League of Their Own. Yeah. Sandy Lott says, Ernesto, my mum works at Rockford. Oh, there you go. Tyler Schmidt says, well, today I'm a Sox fan. Go Sox. Well, no. Let's go, Oakland. Let's go, Oakland. We're getting around the damn well A's. Come on, the Oakland A's. Oh, let's go, Oakland. So man on first, man on second, no one out. Top of seventh. There is still a little bit of time left in this game. This is a bit of a nerve-wracking point here. 3-run home run leads the game here for the White Sox. 3-run home run leads the game here. And it's going to be ball one. One no count. Trevino's coming in. He's absolutely stunk. He's pitching up. Ken says today I'm an A's fan, I guess. Yeah, well, I would say yes. I would say yes, because I am getting around the A's Areno. So Moncada here, 1 for 3 today with a run. Tyler Schmidt says, yeah, I want my friends to bring this brag about the Sox one. Yeah, exactly right. Up in the air. Get him out. Stop, don't let him get from second to third. He will not run from second to third. Hey! Let's go, Oakland, let's go. So that's going to be a man on first and second here with the 1 out. Oh, mama. I think Louis Robert comes on here. He hit a 3-run home run, 487-foot home run. Second longest in the Major League Baseball this season. Second deck in Oakland, that's a long way. That's a long way, that second deck. Well, 487 foot. Louis Robert 2 for 3 today with a home run, 2 RBIs and 2 runs. If he gets an nice little hit here, he probably gets at least 1 run in. And that's going to be underneath. He nearly swung at that, but that's going to be a 1-0 count here. 13 pitches thrown right now. So 3.5 hours gone. I'm pretty sure I'm going to be right, Ernesto. You said 45 when it was about half an hour ago. It's been half an hour. We're only in the 7th. Oh, buddy. No. I'm on to it, baby. I'm on to it. I'm not baseball. I know. Tyler says, okay. So that's going to be swing and miss. 1-1. 1-1 count. Let's go. Double play ball, please. But Louis Roberts pretty fast, so I wouldn't be surprised if you can't really get the double play ball on this one. Unless you go for the third base to second base. Unless you get a third base to second base here. But Abreu's not exactly too fast. So you can get a third base to second base double play. Oh, up in the air. No, it's going to be foul. So 1-2 count here, Louis Robert. White Sox. This is the inning. You need to kind of start doing something. They start doing something here, White Sox. Ouchie mama. Kendall says this kind of game is Marlins fan. They said they would kill the Cubs. Yeah, well, he's an idiot. You just tell him that I said he's an idiot. You just tell him that. Yeah, a damn way you 5. Yeah, exactly right. Tell you what. So 1-2 count here, man. First and second, 1 out, and it's going to be too low. So 2-2 count here. Yeah, this game started at 7:10 in the morning. It's now 10:30 a.m. for me. It started at 7:10 in the morning. Now it's at 10:30 a.m. But anything to watch the White Sox lose, you know. So 2-2 count here. Come on, can you strike him out here? Or a double play would be nice. And swing up in the air. It's going to be a foul there. It's going to be a foul. So it's still going to be a 2-2 count here. Trevino here needs to try and get out of this one. Man on first and second here. Dangerous inning. The tying run is at first. The leading run is at home. There is an issue here. Issue here, lads. Issue here. Yeah, he just missed that. He honestly could have taken that one out of the park for a 7-6 lead there for the White Sox. But here we go, another 2-2 pitch here. 17 pitches thrown so far for Trevino, not being great since coming in. And up in the air, get that out. Foul ball is huge. It's a huge foul ball area. Yes! Olsen with the grab. Abreu will get to third though. Abreu will get to third. He'll be safe. So a man on third, a man on third apparently. A man on first and a man on third here. 2 outs. No more sack fly play, but Jose Abreu does get first. So they're a hit away from getting a man home here. James Harris says the beer to go. Beer to go. He's right here. Get around the bit, man. I've only got 160 more subscribers to go before I can get rid of this damn LP, by the way. Well, I know it's going to be more than that, but it's going to be less than that. We would have gone more than that today, but, you know, that's the public subscribers. But, yeah, once we hit 7,000 subscribers, guys, I'm going to shave my beard. It's going to be weird to actually look at me with that beard again. I never had a beard until now. That'll be gone by 2. It'll be gone by 2? By 2 p.m. today? Tomorrow night. I think so. I actually genuinely believe so. Especially with the Panthers Roosters game tonight. That's going to be huge. We've got the Cubbies game tomorrow. You know, we've got the West Coast Eagles Collingwood game tomorrow. Oof, that's going to be a big one. That's going to be a massive knockout game there. We've got the Sharkies and Raiders knockout game. Ouchie, mama. Fat fingers. Huh? Fat fingers? My hands are small as shit. My hands are small as shit. Where's your man, fat damn well thing? Screw you, man. Screw you. Must miss the buddy Miami Heat. Oh, your fat fingers, yeah. But I can tell you what, this guy's a Miami fan. I should actually hate on you right now because the Miami Marlins beat the Cubbies yesterday. So screw you, James. Screw you. Even though I know you're not a Marlins fan, you're a Cubbies fan. Screw you still. But here we go. So 2 outs here with the man in the corners. Man on first, man on third here. Jose Abreu tagged up from second to third through that foul out. Notable streaks. Oakland have lost 24 consecutive postseason games when trailing by 3+ runs. Well, they were down 3-0 in this game, so there you go. They were down 3-0. Chicago White Sox 17-0 when leading by 3+ runs in the postseason. Most wins without a loss entering today. Well, not looking good for them right now. Hey, James, you go and hit that thumbs up button right now. Fair call. On my way back to work, so you're my entertainment. I'm here and I'm ready to go. Well, there's going to be some entertainment right now if the White Sox lose this game. Don't you damn well worry. Don't you worry. I'm here slaving away for your entertainment. Slaving away. Look at me. Gee whiz. Slaving. Man on first and third here. 2 outs. Mazzara at the plate here. But Trevino's come out here. Good girl. You shut up. But 2 outs here now for the name. Jake Diekman comes in here. 1 save, 1 1/3 innings pitch. They've actually blown a lot of saves. This year, Oakland, so it's not exactly locked in here. But, you know, man on first and third, 2 outs. If they can get one more out here, they get through to the 8th with a minimum of 2-run lead. They could also get another run in the bottom of the 8th. Bottom of the 7th, sorry. Double XP games this man's got a Chicago Bulls shirt on, but rooting for the A's. Brother, I'm a Cubs fan. I'm a Cubs fan, my dude. So, yeah, we stream all different games across all different sports and all different teams, so I don't really. But I just felt wearing a Chicago Bulls shirt today. But no, I'm a Cubbies fan. We were meant to do the Cubs stream this morning. This afternoon for you guys, but this morning for me. But unfortunately, they got postponed for bullshit. It was inclement weather. Bullshit, it was inclement weather. Everyone here in the chat has been telling us how bloody there's been no rain in Chicago. And oh no! Oh, he's going to hit him with the pitch, is he? No, that's going to be a what is it? 1-0 count or 0-1 count here? 1-0 count to Mazzara. Theodore says, so this point with the Cats last night, we always chose the finals. It was after the bye. Now we don't have a bye. We'll be alright. Kendall says, I'm a Heat fan of basketball. There you go. James says, why is the Titans Steelers game postponed? The virus. A few of the players got the virus there. Who do you go for double XP games, by the way, man? Who do you go for? Are you a White Sox fan or? So 1-0 count here. Oh, 2-0 count. Ouch. So 2 outs here. Man on first, man on third. 2-0 count. Top of 7th. Hey, he's a White Sox fan. There you go. I was wondering why you were like, why is he wearing a Chicago shirt and going for the A's? But no, man, we stream all different games. But I don't know. I probably shouldn't have worn a Chicago shirt today. But I am a Cubs fan. So 2-0 count here. Man on first and third. 2 outs on the 7th. 6-4 Oakland. And swing and a foul, 2-1. Michael Johnson says, Chicago White Sox win today, and I'm wearing the Chicago Cubs shirt, root for the Chicago White Sox. No, not me. Not me. I'm over here. Not you, by the way, double XP games, but I'm over White Sox fans coming on these streams and talking shit. No more talking shit. No more talking shit. Alright? I don't want more talking shit. And if the Cubs lose to the Marlins, and the White Sox get through this game here, they're going to absolutely tear us to shreds. So no thank you. So 2-2 count here. So unfortunately, the White Sox fans who come onto this channel, especially during that series, the Cubs series in the end to finish off the season, too many White Sox fans talking shit. No more talking shit. No more talking shit. So 2-2 count here. Come on. Punch him out with 2 outs. Punch him out. At least the sack fly option isn't available right now. 2-2 count. 3-2 count. Very far wide slider there. Candell's the one before says both my team's games got postponed. What are the odds? Well, yeah. Well, the Cubs game only postponed tomorrow. The Steelers and Titans game that's postponed for later in the season, which I don't know how they're going to fit that in. They might have to play 2 games in a 7-day period, which is ridiculous. But you know, it is what it is. Unless they played a week after the regular season finishes, but that'd be so difficult, especially with the playoffs coming up and stuff like that. But full count here. Oh, it's going well and truly high there. So base is loaded here. The White Sox have a chance here, guys. The White Sox have a chance. So it's going to be bases loaded with 2 outs, top of 7. The White Sox have an opportunity here to take the lead. They've really struggled with their pitching today. Really struggled with their pitching. Who comes up here now? Tate Dragons Hello Blaze, Love Champion. Who comes up here now for the Sox? And Esso says, Bears finally benched their first round number 2 draft pick who they moved up to get and chose over Pat Mahomes and Deshaun Watson. Yeah. Tate Dragons says chocolate milk been worse. I didn't have chocolate milk last night. That's probably why we lost, mate. That's probably why we lost. I didn't have chocolate milk last night, mate. It's only me. Did you have chocolate milk, did you? Come on. You know this. It's the only buddy here that says, mate, you drink it with me. We drink it together on the stream. Drink a table together on the stream. Oh my god, this guy is absolutely shocking here, Deekman. He's looking shocking here, Deekman. I actually don't mind losing last night's game, mate. It means we don't get the bye. I don't want the bye. No bye. No bye. No bye. Zone. No bye. Do not walk him in. Do not walk him in. Walk him in. Do not walk him in. Candell says comfortable ground out in the situation. That's a perfect comment right there. Comfortable ground out in the situation. Especially if they have no outs. Oh! Don't you worry, the Sox will ground out too! Hey! That's what I'm talking about. Boom, 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 boom. That is what I'm talking about. We move to the bottom of the 7th. The A's are still winning. The A's are still winning. We're moving to the bottom of the 7th and the A's. They are still winning. They are still winning. Oh, it's going to be beautiful if the Sox go out and I don't have Sox fans talking shit. Oh, talking shit. No more talking shit. No more Sox fans talking shit. Now, Padraig says, for the past 9 games, we won after the bye game. What? For the past 9 games, we won after the bye game? No, we didn't. The first time we won in 8 years was after the Essendon game this year, and that was a bye during the week. That wasn't a bye. There was no change to a regular schedule. There was no change to a regular schedule there. That was during the week. That was a Wednesday, Thursday, Tuesday game period, and there was no change to the schedule. So I don't class it as a bye. And also, if you want to think about it, we just had a bye. Every single team in going into the finals had a bye week. So we just came off a bye, just like every other team did. We can't win after the bye. We can't do it. So we get a bye again, and we lose. We lost again. We lost after another bye week. People don't technically use that last week as a bye week, but last week was a bye week. You know, so another loss after a bye week. But West Coast Eagles or Collingwood, I think we play West Coast away from West Coast, and I think we'll smack them. I think we smack them. I think we beat them by 40. I'm going to tip this by 40. I'm going to tip this by 40 or 50. I'm not going to lie. I'm tipping this by 40 away from Optus. Candell says, shocked at the Lions beat the Cardinals. Well, that's a 1 win. I'll take a 1 win now. Stop winning. Stop winning. I want a first draft pick. No, I don't want triple lines. We don't need triple lines. Second or third will do me just fine. Second or third will do me just fine. So, just waiting here for the bottom of the 7th year, guys, where Oakland will come out. Let me go have a look. Don't forget, guys, if you're new around here, hit that subscribe button. We do this every day across all different teams. Also, smack that thumbs up button right now. The Cardinals and the... Thank you very much for hitting 50 likes, by the way, guys. I wasn't expecting this on a White Sox and A's stream today, which we weren't meant to be doing. Usually we do the Cubbies games. But I wasn't expecting 50 likes, so thank you very much. But Cardinals and Padres come up today. The Cardinals lead 1-0 in that series, and the Brewers and Dodgers come up in the other game today, and the Brewers are down 1-0 in that series. No one's really expecting the Dodgers to win in there. I probably would have done that game, but this game's been going on for 4 hours now, nearly 3 hours and 40 minutes. This game will probably go on for about 4.5 hours. So I probably won't do that. Probably won't do another baseball game today. But we've got a couple of baseball games tomorrow. Potatoes, they came on the Marlins stream right when it ended. Well, be thankful, because that wasn't a great stream, mate. That wasn't a great stream. So, 10 hits to 8 in favour of the White Sox here. 1 error apiece. 6-4 in regards to scoreline, though. Chicago White Sox have used 7 different pitches through 6 innings. And Louis Robert, obviously, 487 home run in the second inning, which is the longest home run in Oakland during the StatCast era. Huge home run. Absolutely huge. And also one of the youngest guys ever to do it in a win-or-go-home situation. So, bottom of the 7th here, Potato Angus says those poor fans are super annoying. Yeah, they were, but, you know, at least they won a game. They think it's over. They don't have a clue what it's like to be in a prelim. That's the different situation. That's a knockout game. You know, I actually think it would be better for them to go through the knockouts and get that extra knockout experience, because when they come up against Richmond or Brisbane Lions, it's going to be a different ballgame, especially when it's at the Gabba. So it's not at Adelaide. So 6-4 here, scoreline on 1 count here to Sean Murphy, who has hit a 2-run home run in this game already. Swing, and that's going to be a chopper. Hard play, chopper. Oh! It's just out. Ouch, just out there. It's going to be 1 out here, no one on base. 1 out here, no one on base. Only Charlie says, who the hell said Jets vs Broncos would be a good primetime game today? Mate, you go and have a look at all the Friday games, or the Thursday night football games. We had the Browns and the Bengals. We had the we've got the Broncos and the Jets. And who was the other game 2 weeks ago before that? Like, some shit-house game. Tell you what, some shit-house game. So 6-4 Oakland here, no one on base, 1 out, bottom of 7th here. I think it was Ravens Texans. No, it wasn't Ravens Texans. You're talking about Kansas City and Texans, and that wasn't a shit game. Well, it ended up being a shit game, but I'm talking about 3 games. Oh wait, no, was that on? Was that on Friday? Oh, no, it must have been Houston and Kansas City. How many weeks have we gone through? 3 or 4? 3 or 4? I think 3. We've gone through 3. So the 2 Thursday night football games have been shocking. The last 2, and so it was Browns Bengals. That's going to be balls. So 1 count here. Browns Bengals, Broncos and Jets. Who was the other game? I'm going to Google it, because you're obviously useless, Chargy. You're useless, mate. Useless. Bloody useless. You should be. So it's game 2 for Marlins Cubs postponed. Yeah, man, that's why we're not doing it right now. Well, we would have been finished by now. Oh, swing, foul. Ouch, that would have hurt. That would have hurt. Like Tommy Lasella, the ex-Cubby. You can watch the Cubs right now, mate. Tommy Lasella used to play for the Cubs.
He's got some of the best vision.
I'm going to have to go and bloody search up the NFL bloody teams myself, because bloody Chargers useless. 0-3 versus 0-3. Lovely. That's a lovely Thursday night football game there. At least one team will win unless it's a draw. Alright, so 1 and 2 count here. Browns, Bengals, Jaguars, Dolphins. That's the one. Jags, Dolphins. Jags, Dolphins. Holy shit. That's going to be... Oh! That could be a hit here. That could be a hit. No, he's going to go that nicely out there in left field. So that's going to be taken out there. He's going to be out there. So there's going to be 2 outs here in the inning, no one on base, bottom of 7th here, 2 outs here in the inning, no one on base, bottom of 7th. So Jags is Jag shit. Is the Jags shit? Is the Jags shit? The Jags shit? Yes, the Jags are shit. They played the Dolphins and got smacked. They got absolutely smacked by the Dolphins. So yes, they are terrible. They are shocking. So 2 outs here, no one on base. In the bottom of the 7th here, only an inning and a half left here, unless the White Sox can pull something out, and that's going to be too low there. Bullshit, that's a strike. That was well and truly too low there. He's going to call a strike there because he's a dog. He hasn't been terrible today, but he's been pretty terrible today. So, bottom of the 7th here, 2 outs, no one on base, 1 no count. I'm going to run off to the bathroom right after this inning, guys. I thought Dolphins about 2. Bingo. That answers your question for you. If the Jaguars are getting beaten by a team you thought was shit too, well, that answers your question. So 1 on 1 count here, 2 out, no one on base, bottom of 7th. Marcus Simeon. He's 2 for 3 in today's game. Had a really good game so far today. I think he's 2 for 3 with a walk as well. I think he's 2 for 3 with a walk. It shouldn't have been a walk though. It shouldn't have been a walk when he got walked. Oh, swing! And that's going to be probably ground out here. That is a ground out. So, all out here for the 7th, guys. We move into the top of the 8th. Please hit that thumbs up button if you haven't already. Subscribe if you are new around here. I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick and I'll be back in literally a few seconds. But while we get back in for the top of the 8th, where the White Sox will come out. In 2 seconds, guys. Alright, let's get back in this. Boom, 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 boom. We're back. Let's go. Alright. NHL says pretty much all the Thursday primetime games will shit next week is Bucks Bears. Bucks Bears. It's a little bit better, I guess, but the Bucks should win that. But I'll go for the Bears, obviously. But the Bucks should be winning that. The Bucks should be winning that. Wash your hands, please. No way. I will never ever wash my hands. Never again. Ever. One time I did. Worst mistake of my life. Of course I wash my hands. What's wrong with you? We're going into the top of the 8th here, guys. Top of the 8th. Top of the 8th. And it is 6-4 in favour of the Oakland Athletics. Now, guys, don't forget, this is a win or go home situation. If they lose this game, whoever loses this game is gone. They are gone, son. So they need to win this game. They need to get a cheeky little win here. Oncho says, Lions have another hard game this week. Yes and no. Yes and kind of no. The Saints defense hasn't been great this year. The Saints offense isn't clicking right now. I don't know if Michael Thomas is still playing. And our offense is really good with Golladay back as well. Our offense could dead set really put up some points on New Orleans. Our defense should probably give up quite a few points. So I'm pretty happy that I've got Golladay, and I'm pretty happy that I've got Kamara as well in my fantasy. But no, I think it'll be a very high-scoring game. I think it'll be a shootout. There's a reason why Saints are only favoured by 3 points. That's nothing in betting if you don't know. Charlie says he's Golladay back this week. He's back last week. That's what we won. That's what we won last week against Cardinals. Pedro says, wait, do we get the 70s to the Gavel or Optus? No, well, it wouldn't be the Optus. The Optus, they came fifth, so they don't get a home game after today. After tomorrow, sorry. They don't get a home game after tomorrow. Semis where we want to play. Where we play at the Gavel or Metricon. I think it could actually be where we've already organised it for the Gavel or Metricon, but no, it wouldn't be the Optus. So here we go. Top of the 8th here. The Sox need 2 runs here in the next 2 innings. They need at least 2 runs. Joakim Soria with his postseason career win-loss of 1-1, 11.74 ERA. Wow. Whip of 2.09, 7 2/3 innings. Here we go. And he will throw a strike. Bad call, but he will call a strike. He has been called that area on the edge of the box, edge of the zone for a majority of today's game. So fair enough, really. But do also know that the Oakland Athletics are #1 this season for blown saves. Blown saves, the Oakland Athletics are #1 this season. Oh, one count here, swing, and a Sox. Ground out. Boom! Ouch, the heart. Put the hand right into the heart and go. Take it out, that's 1 out here. 1 out. Pedro says, whoever is that green team, come on. Yeah, the Oakland A's. We're getting around the A's. As you guys know, I'm a Cubbies fan, so I'm getting around the team that's not the other team in Chicago that talks a lot of shit. Talks a lot of shit. Stop talking shit. They talking shit to me, White Sox fans. No more. No more. No more. So 1 out here, but no one on base, top of the 8th. I feel like people would come into these streams and think I'm being serious half the time, and I'm not. But I'm not. I'm just talking as much shit as it gets to me. Oh, swing. That's going to be foul there. So that's going to be a 0-1 count. But I tell you what, you guys bought the absolute shit out of that Broncos merchandise I made, though. There will be some from Parramatta that comes out very soon, once Parramatta gets knocked out. And I probably will be bringing some out for Collingwood once they get knocked out too. That people might find quite funny. Especially you, Chargy. You might find it quite funny there. Danny Wells says, well, the Cubs almost swept the White Sox. Not really, yes, but we obviously won 2 out of the 3 games there, but we didn't really go close to winning that second game, really. I know we obviously were up for a grand slam, but the Sox definitely absolutely piled those runs on the 5th. So 0-2 count here, 1 out, no one on base, top of the 8th. They nearly swept us at Wrigley, though. They were very close to sweeping us at Wrigley. Oh, good hit there from Tim Anderson. So he'll be 3 from 5 today. After a nice little dink over the top there into shallow right field. They needed that. They really needed that. Tim Anderson, first player in MLB history with 9 hits in the first 3 career postseason games. That's right, it would be his first 3 career postseason games. I forgot about that because the White Sox don't understand what postseason was like. Last time they were in the postseason was 10 years ago. But there you go, 3 consecutive 3-hit games as well. Second player all time with 3 consecutive 3-hit games. That's outrageous. Lou Brock, games 3 of 5. 3 of 3, 5, 985. There you go. Timmy Anderson looking pretty right. Looking pretty good here. So man on first here. Double play ball gets us through the 9th. But interesting plays here. A 2-run home run. The tying run is at the plate right now. It's going to be strike 1. Strike 1 here to the White Sox. I think Yasmani Grandal is up at the bat here. So 0-1 count here, man on first, top of the 8th. The leading run is on deck if they can get the man on, but the tying run right now is at the plate through Yasmani Grandal, who is 0 for 3 today, guys. 0 for 3. So I think he might have got a walk, 0 for 3 in a walk, maybe. 0 for 3 in a walk, and that's going to be... Oh, that's going to be foul. That was very close by going down the left field line. Timmy Anderson probably would have scored there, and it would have been no one out. Oh, sorry, 1 out with the man on second. I actually think if that had stayed fair, instead of going foul there, that would have been Timmy Anderson scoring from first, and Yasmani Grandal probably would have got around to second there. But 0 for 3 today, 1 strike away from going 0 for 4, and that can't be happening right now. It cannot be happening. The Sox need something. They need something. And I can't count them out. They could get through the top of the 9th here. They could be down by 4 runs. Say Oakland score in the bottom of the 8th. They could be down by 4 runs, and I still can't count them out, just because of how potent their attack really is, their offense. But they are getting through the peak of their order right now. So if they don't score through this or Jose Abreu, I really don't know if their middle order is going to be able to pull it through for the Sox. But you can't count them out. Shannon Humphries says hello. Hello, Shannon Humphries. How you doing? So 0-2 count here. Man on first. Oh, bad pitch there. I don't even think that was a throwaway. I don't think that was a checking to see if he's... I think that was a bad pitch. Liam Hendricks, 49 pitches in game 2, 1 2/3 inning pitch, 4 hits, 2 runs, 2 ER, and 1 walk, 5 strikeouts. Decent. That's pretty decent there. Only 1 run earned. Can't complain with that one. Can't complain with that one at all. No sirree. And we're going to throw back to first here. They're just making sure Tim Anderson doesn't get too much of a lead off here. Of course he's getting a lot of attention. Of course they're going to give him a lot of attention. When he's one of the fastest players in the baseball and he loves to steal, they're always going to pay a lot of attention to Tim Anderson there at first. I wouldn't be surprised they threw back again. They've thrown it back 3 times now, 2 times. I wouldn't be surprised they made it a 3rd right now. And he's not going to do it, and that's going to be ball. So that'll be a 2-2 count here. 2-2 count. Missed the top right-hand corner by about this much, maybe. So 2-2 counting, 9 pitches thrown, man on first, top of the 8th. Right after this game, guys, is game 2 of the Cardinals and the Padres. The Cardinals lead that series 1-0. We'll probably do the Cardinals-Padres game 3 tomorrow because Padres will win today. But 2-2 count here, man on first, 1 out, and that's going to be, oh, did he go? No, he checked swing, so 3-2 count there. Wow, very close. Very close to swinging there, but that will be a check swing. So 3-2 count, 1 out, top of the 8th. Oakland up by 2. The tying run is at the plate right now. But if he gets on here with a walk, Jose Abreu comes up to the plate, and he is the man that can take the lead here with a 3-run home run. That would be a big old ouchie. That would be a big old ouchie for the Oakland A's if they gave up a 3-run home run here in this one to go down by 1. And it's going to be, oh, he's going to steal. Tim Anderson's going to steal, but either way, it was a walk either way. So he got to the second base either way. So that's going to be a man on first and second here. The leading run is in the plate, guys. The leading run is in the plate through Jose Abreu. And a double play ball is on. So double play ball is on. There's a runner in scoring position here with Tim Anderson at second. Any kind of a hit here for Jose Abreu gets Tim Anderson home. I think they're going to pinch run here from first. They are going to pinch run here from first. So it's going to be a man on first and second here with the 1 out. Grandal will come out because obviously that tying run is at first. But Jose Abreu here can't be striking out really. As long as he doesn't get double play, that's kind of okay. But he definitely can't be striking out either. with the ability to potentially move around Tim Anderson minimum. If he gets he could potentially go out deep, get a sacrifice and push Tim Anderson from second to third, but that would obviously take away the sacrifice option anyway. So I don't really think it matters too much right now. Tim Anderson from any kind of contact is probably going to get home outside that infield. Any kind of contact here, Tim Anderson more than likely will score here. So man on first and second here, one out. That's going to be a swing. Oh, I thought that was coming straight for us, but that's going to be an 0-1 count here. Big plays here, guys. It's the big money in this game. This is the crunch time. It's the crunch time. Smack that thumbs up button. Subscribe if you're new around here. This is the crunch time, baby. This is a win or go home game. It is a man on first and second in the top of the 8th. Oakland up by 2. It is a 6-4 game. Oakland up by 2. But Jose Abreu, with 2 outs still remaining in the 8th, has the ability to hit a home run and take the lead here, which would be crazy. Absolutely crazy. So Anderson on second. Dillon on first. 0-1 count to Jose Abreu. Here we go. 1 out. He will take a ball. So 1-1 count here. Here we go. Take is a crunch time. Okay, I'll wait. It is crunch time right now. The next inning and a half is crunch time, man. It's nerve-wracking right now. Very nerve-wracking, especially for White Sox. Like I said, whoever loses this game is out. This is a knockout game right now. So 1-1 count here. If the crowd was there right now, it'd be crazy. Abreu here has been one of the best players all season in the league, in the major league, let alone the American League. And he's the one here who can take this one deep. I don't necessarily believe the Sox deserve this game, but they definitely could win it right now. They definitely could take the lead right now. And I don't necessarily believe the Sox deserve this game, though. But Oakland haven't exactly been convincing either. They probably should have exploited their pitching as a lot better than they have. So 2-1 count here. You don't want to be loading the bases here, guys. Oakland, you do not want to be loading the bases. The sack fly option would still be available to make it a 1-run game. And then, obviously, 1-run game going into the 9th. You can't really have that against this Sox team. Can't really have that against this Sox team. And that's if they were able to stop them from getting more runs in this game. So 2-1 here. Man on first and second. 1 out. Top of the 8th. Here we go. 2-1 count. Really need to strike out here. If they get a double play, that's absolutely massive here. And swing and a miss. Ouch! Jose Abreu. That's going to be 2-2 count here. Swing and a miss. Tom Plex, I think that says Tom Plex, or 1 on Plex, I'm not sure. Yeah, 1 on Plex says, who are you guys rooting for? I'm going for the A's. I'm a Cubs fan, so I'm getting around the A's, but I'm just going for a good game, to be honest with you. You know, I prefer the A's to win just because the White Sox talk a lot of shit on this channel when we're doing Cubs streams. But no, I'm getting around the A's this one. Obviously as well, because they're a bit of an underdog. You know, they're an underdog story. They've lost 9 straight win or go home situations, and they haven't won a playoff series since 2006. And that's going to be up in the air. It's going to be foul. 2-2 count here, Jose Abreu. Potato Rings, I'm going for the green team. Yeah, Oakland Athletics. The Oakland Athletics is the green team, Potato Dragon. Who are you going for, Plex? Who are you going for, Plex? Are you going for the A's? Are you going for the White Sox? Are you just getting around some baseball? Baseball Alligator says, double play, please. Yeah, I know, I'm nervous. I want the double play coming here. Come on. Come on. Here we go. But Jose Abreu doesn't usually ground into double plays here. Hasn't done too much today besides a single out to the left field, but come on, Jose Abreu. Come on, Jose Abreu. Come on, Sonia here for Oakland. Oh, that's going to be double play, double play, double play, double play, double play! Boom! Boom, 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 boom! Double play ball, baby! Double play ball, baby! Bra, 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 bra. So, the Oakland A's get out of a massive amount of trouble there. Massive amount of trouble. And that will get them into the bottom of the 8th here. And we'll get into the bottom of the 8th. And the Oakland A's are 3 outs away from winning their first series since 2006. Ouch, man. Ouch. That is absolutely huge there for the A's to get that double play. Kevin LaFleur says Chicago will win. And baseball, I guess, is double play, please. Yeah, man. They got it. They got it, the A's. They got it. So the White Sox will need to score 2 runs in the top of the 9th. And they're in a bit of a situation because they've gone through Tim Anderson. You know, they've gone through Jose Abreu. I guess they do have Louis Roberts come up, but he hasn't done too much since he hit that solo home run. You know, they've gone through the peak of their order. So they are in a bit of a very scary situation here. But like I'm saying, you know, they've gone through the peak of their order. I have been saying this whole time, though, you can't count the White Sox out, though. Their batting is just too good. You can't count them out. And Oakland have blown so many saves this year. They've got the most blown saves in the whole league. So That's the thing, man. That's the thing. Very nerve-wracking times right now for Oakland, but they're looking the goods. They're looking the goods right now. Up by 6-4. Can't complain with this. Going to the bottom of the 8th, they could honestly score a couple of runs here, score at least an insurance run. If they can score an insurance run here, that would be ridiculous. That would be absolutely ridiculous. Because then they'd be up by 3 runs, and I can't see the White Sox come back from 3 runs down. But go and smack that thumbs up button if you haven't already, guys. Subscribe if you're new around here. Subscribe if you're new around here because we do this every single damn all day. Huge plays here. Sonny Lot says you're really into this game. I'm into every game. I love sport. That's the whole point of this channel. I'm going to make it exciting, and this is an exciting game. You know, this is a win or go home situation. You know, when you do what I do, I sit here all day, every day, watching sport, streaming for you guys, talking about the game. I'm invested in this sport because I see so much of it. You know what I mean? So I see a ridiculous amount. I see, well, today this might be a 5-hour game. No, sorry, it's gone 4 hours. So this will go for 4.5 hours today. Of course, I'm invested in this game. I've put 4.5 hours of my day into watching this game. So yeah, of course, I'm going to be really getting into it. And I'd do it for the Dodgers Brewers too, but I just don't. I'm not going to do that game because I know the Brewers are going to lose. To be honest with you. So it's not going to be that exciting. Jet Allen says, hello, I watched the Geelong game. Who do you want to verse? Oh, I want to play West Coast. I'd like to play West Coast, please. Can I put an order in? Order 1 West Coast, please. So we go into the bottom of the 8th here, guys, and the Oakland A's, here they come. The Oakland A's! It's looking like an Astros versus A's divisional series right now. But obviously, you know, they're still the top of the 9th, anything can happen. But can Oakland put on a couple of runs here, get some insurance runs here? One on Plex says, who is this YouTuber rooting for? What do you mean? I just answered you before, man. I just told you. I just told you. I'm a Cubs fan, but I'm going for Oakland in today's game. I'm a Cubs fan, but I'm going for Oakland in today's game. I just celebrated Oakland getting a double play. Yeah. What do you mean? Alrighty, so bottom of the 8th here, and Alex Conway will come in here. So the 8th pitcher today for the Sox. 1 inning pitch this in game 1 with 0 hits, 0 runs, 0 ER, and 0 walks. Conway is obviously their best closer. However, in saying that, in regards to Conway, he does get into trouble a lot, but he gets out of trouble real quick too. Like, it's for some reason he gets like that. Like, oh no, wow, that bounced me perfect. Wow, that should have been a hit, but that's going to go and get him out at first. So, Baseball Like That says, go Oak. I'm commenting from Japan. Hey, get around Japan. We have a lot of Japan viewers on this channel because we do a lot of Cubs games with Yu Darvish. Yu Darvish is pitching tomorrow, so hopefully we see you on tomorrow's stream. Yeah, Yu Darvish, nice, really nice picture there for the Chicago Cubbies. But get around Japan. That should have probably. Oh no, he probably would have had that there at second base. He probably would have had that covered. So even if that doesn't hit Colomé there, but that bounces straight to Jose Abreu, and luckily Colomé will be okay. But yeah, Colomé gets himself into a lot of trouble, but he gets out really quickly. Like if he can get bases loaded, no outs, and then still not give up a single run. Like that's what Colomé does. So 1 out here, no one on base. Bottom of the 8th, 6-4 in favour of the Raiders. 6-4 in favour of the Athletics right now. They're just making sure that he's all good after the pitching in. Tater says, in baseball, do people get Falcons? They can, but if you do, it would really hurt. So basically, guys, for everyone in America who doesn't know what a Falcon is when the ball hits your head. In a rugby league, you know, the ball will come down and hit your head. They do get Falcons, but this is a lot hard. You know, this ball, baseballs are really, really hard. So if that hits you, and especially if that hits you in the head, that's a problem. That's a serious old problem there, my man. So that you'd be in a lot of pain. Pitches used, 16 combined today. Wow. 16 combined, no. Yeah, wow, 16 pitches combined today for the White Sox and the A's. That's outrageous. That is outrageous. So, Mark Tanya here, no one on base, 1 out, bottom of the 8th. They're up by 2. They need to try and get an insurance run here because 2 runs, although it's good, is that going to be good enough? That's the question. Is that going to be good enough? But here we go. And that's going to be swing, and that's going to be a foul. So 0-1 count here to Mark Tanya. I think he's got a couple of hits today. Let's have a look. Let's go have a look at how many hits he's got today, Kenya. He is 1 for 3 today. 1 for 3 and a walk. 1 for 3 and a walk. But here we go. 1 for 3 and a walk. The A's are looking the goods right now. But still, whole inning left to go. You can't count out the White Sox. So 1 for 3. 0-1 count here. Swing. Oh, foul. Ooh, dangerous though. It's a dangerous position there. That will be a foul. So 0-2 count here to Kenya. Next up for the A's will be Olsen. Matt Olsen. He's 0 for 3 today with a walk. 0 for 3 with a walk today. That's not exactly a great stat line there. Not exactly a great stat line. BKRmy, I remember someone smashing a baseball to my, and it's the worst pain I've ever been through. Yeah, baseball's hurt. Baseball's hurt, man. Doesn't matter where it hits, it hurts. Daniel, yeah, exactly right. That's going to go up in the air here, guys. That should be out here. Jose Bray should have that one easy, and that is all done there. So 2 outs here, guys. No one on base. Daniel Wilson's just like that little girl from Houston who got hit by the baseball by foul. Yeah, Albert Amora Jr. He was in tears. Like that was absolutely heartbreaking to watch. To be honest with you, that was heartbreaking to watch. Liam Hendricks is going to be closing here for the A's to see if they can push through and get through the divisional against the Astros. But here we go. Here we go. So 2 outs here. 2 outs here. Oh, why is this just opened up? Why is this just damn well opened up? I've got to get rid of this. Sorry, guys. Give me 1 second. Basically, says White Sox. Boo. Exactly right. You boo him. You boo him. Boo it. Boo. Exactly right. So 6-4 here. 2 outs. No one on base. And that's going to be ball. Big ball. But I'll take it. Only changes what would hurt more, a golf ball or a baseball? Baseball. Baseball. Easy. Holy shit. Easy. That baseball's this big. A baseball's this big. A golf ball's this big. You tell me. And also, baseball's a lot harder. Way harder. So 1-0 count here, and that's going to be strike, so 1-1 count here. But a golf ball's obviously hit with a club, so that's difficult. I'd still say baseball. I'd still say 100 mile per hour baseball probably hurts more. I'd say it because it's a larger ball, I guess, and it's a lot harder too. But 6-4 scoreline here, 2 outs, 1-1 count, and too low. So I'll be 2-1 count here. Daniel Wilson, if you're going to bring a little kid to a baseball game, make sure to bring some head protection. Well, yes, but I think this is more so the fault of the stadium. They should have a little bit longer, especially within that foul ball range like that. That was really close. Like, that wasn't that far. That wasn't that far, really. So 2-1 count here. That's going to be 3-1 count here. Could be looking at a walk here for Olsen. But yes, I personally feel if you bring a little kid to the game, you probably want to be right behind that netting, or you want to be up in the bleacher area. You know what I mean, like up the top area. Maybe not bleachers for kids at Chicago Cubs because it gets pretty rowdy there. But yeah. So here we go. 3-1 count here. 2 outs, no one on base. Bottom of the 8th. Here we go. Ken Conway, get him out. Too low. Walk. So that's going to be man on first here. So Matt Olsen here will be man on first here with 2 outs. Don't forget, guys, if you are new around here, we stream every single day across all different sports. So go down there, hit that subscribe button. It is free. And also hit that thumbs up button as well if you haven't already. That's going to be a walk here for the Oakland Athletics. They're going to be a man on first. And here we go. In a bit of a situation here, the White Sox. If they can hit a 2-run home run here, I would nearly say that's game over. I'd nearly say it's game over. 4 runs in the top of the 9th. I can't see it. But if the A's can at least get 1 run here. But the Oakland A's have lost 9 consecutive winner-takes-all games. So, you know, you can't really back in a 2-run lead right now, especially with that record. They could break that record today. But the last time they did it was in a World Series Game 7 against the Mets. No, it wasn't. Gee whiz, I'm not too sure. Not too sure. That's going to be swing and miss there. Swing and miss. Is this Simeon? Simeon's had a really good game today. Is this Simeon right now? No. No, it's not Simeon. Who's that right now? Chris Davis. Chris Davis has had a home run yesterday. He's 1-4 in today's game. Home run yesterday, but 1-4 in today's game right now. 0-1 count with the man on first. If he can get a 2-run home run, this is sayonara White Sox from Major League Baseball for 2020, but that will ground out there in a second. So, all done. Winner take all. Winner takes all. Top of the 9th. The White Sox down by 2. It is 6-4 Oakland. Hendricks comes in, James McCann, Yohan Moncada, and Louis Robert comes in here. This is massive. If the White Sox can't score 2 runs here in the top of the 9th, guys, it is all over. If the Oakland A's get through, this is their first postseason winner-takes-all game that they've won in 9 consecutive starts. One on Flex says, who's your favourite baseball player? Favourite baseball player overall, for the Cubbies, I love Rizzo. Anthony Rizzo is my favourite player. But if you're talking about overall, I'd say Aaron Judge. You can't get past the Judge, man. He's an incredible player. You know, when he's at bat, It's insane. Like, this guy, honestly, he can hit deep at any moment. So I'd say Aaron Judge overall, but at the Cubs, which is my team, I'd be taking a bit of Anthony Rizzo action. I think he encompasses everything that is Chicago. So we're just waiting here for the top of the ninth here, guys. The big plays. This is it. This is the crunch time. This is the moment we've all been waiting for. This is the moment we live for. This is the moment all those players live for, to see if they can hit that walk-off buddy home run, or that tying home run to kick their team in it. But with the Oakland Athletics postseason history, you can't lock this game up right now. But 6-4, 2-run ball game. You got to. Here we go. Potato Rankings come on aces. No. A's. A. So it's A's, as in A''S, which is short for athletics, not aces. But who's your favourite player, one on Plex? Who's your favourite player? And right after this game, guys, is the Padres and Cardinals game. And then after that game is the Brewers and Dodgers. If the Cardinals win game 2, then they sweep that series. The Padres get knocked out, which is crazy. But if who's the other game? The Brewers lose again to the Dodgers, then that's all done too. I can't see the Brewers beat the Dodgers, though. I think whoever wins that Dodgers-Brewers game goes to play the winner of the Cardinals and Padres game. So I'm assuming it's going to be Padres and Dodgers, which is crazy. And obviously Cubs will play the Braves after we beat the Marlins. One place that used to be Aaron Judge. Well, there you go. Used to be? What do you mean used to be? What's wrong with a bit of Aaron Judge action? What's wrong with a bit of Aaron Judge action there? Still waiting here at the top of the ninth, guys. Still waiting here. All right, here we go. Can they hold this one out right now? This is huge. This is huge. We've been waiting for this for 4 hours and 10 minutes right now. We're waiting for this for 4 hours and 10 minutes. So here we go. Go to the ninth inning. 9 pitchers used for the White Sox, and 7 different pitchers used in the first 8 innings for the Athletics. Chad Pinder with go-ahead 2-run single in the 5th. 9 different pitchers used. Yeah, that's right. Okay, here we go. So who comes up here? It is James McCann. James, this would normally be. This guy's a Rick Cat's brother. We're not out. We play next week. But this would normally be where Eloy Jimenez would be hitting. But oh, by the way, that St. Louis and San Diego game just started. So here we go. That's going to be swing. That's going to be a foul. Come on, Oakland! Strike him out, baby. Strike him out. And Esther says so much for 45 minutes. I said an hour and a half. What are you talking about? I said an hour and a half. I said an hour and a half. So on 1 count here. Moncada on deck. Louis Robert in the hole right now. The White Sox season on the line in Game 3 here. Baseball allegations, last inning, last out. 3, exactly right. On 1 count. That's going to be too high. So 1-on-1 count here, guys. 1-on-1 count to McCann. This game says, yeah, but a lot more difficult to do it after a losing game. No, absolutely not. The Geelong Cats we suck after the bye. We suck. So we get a bye, we definitely lose. I obviously don't want to lose any game, but after the bye, we have one of the worst records ever. Anyway, I can't talk about AFL right now. So top of the ninth here, 1-on-1 count here. And swing and a miss. Come on! Come on, A's. Here we go. Here we go. Come on. So top of the ninth, no one on. No one out, 1 and 2. They need 2 more runs or they are done. The White Sox are done. Here we go. McCann, over 1 in today's game. He came in for Eloy Jimenez from an injury. Jimenez would have normally been batting here, but 1 and 2 counts. 3 outs away, Oakland are. Anne-Marie Jenny says, what team's batting? The White Sox. Oh, that's gonna be a hit here for the White Sox. Oh, that's gonna make it interesting. That's gonna make it interesting here. The White Sox will get on to first here. So no one out. McCann gets on. A double play ball would be absolutely crucial for Oakland here. They have been the team with the most blown saves this year. The White Sox are a very good batting team. You can't give them a chance here. A 2-run home run ties it here. A 2-run home run ties it, and Moncada could definitely hit a 2-run home run in this game. Top of the ninth here. Man on first, no one out. The Chicago White Sox right now, they need a 2-run home run, or they at least need to have Moncada getting a hit here. And getting who's up next? Who's up next again? Louis Robert, who's hit a 487-foot home run in today's game already. But no one out here, man on first, and that's going to be too high there. So it's going to be a 1-0 count here. Hendricks is really struggling here to start this one. He's really struggling here in this beginning of the top of the ninth. Yohan Moncada 1 for 3 with a home run and 2 strikeouts in his career versus Hendricks. So 1-0 count here, and strike one. 1-1 count. And it says, was legit about safe. The A's, I'll do it, so can the Cubs. If the A's, I'll do it, so can the Cubs. I'm not too sure. So 1-1 count here, man on first, no outs, top of the 9th. This is absolutely massive right now, guys. Win or go home situation here, and that's going to be up in the air, 1-2 count. Oh, huge foul ball line though, huge foul line. No, unfortunately it's going to go out there into the seats. So it will be a 1-2 count here. It was legit about safe. The A's could do it, so can the Cubs. Yeah, exactly right. Exactly right. Cardinals Padres has started with man on first over there as well. Jeez, the Cardinals are doing well in that series. Already got man on first there, 1 out. But 1-2 count here with no one out. Man on first, top of the 9th. Let me know in the chat, guys, who you are going for. Do you want the A's to win, or do you want the White Sox to send us to extras? Please don't let them send us to extras, please. It's been a long time, and I want to see the A's win. 1-2 count here, and too low in the dirt, too low in the dirt. Don't let them progress. Okay, so it will be a 2-2 count here. Geez, Hendricks looks really shaky here. They look like they're choking quite a bit here, actually, the A's. I don't want to see it, but it looks like they might be choking a little bit here, Hendricks. Come on, man, you can do better than this, man. Most blown saves in the league between the A's closers, but come on, man. Man on first, no outs, 2-2 count, top of the 9th. Nerve-wracking times for both teams. A-Star Baseball says, hope the A's win. Yeah, get around the A's, mate. Get around the A's. I'm a Cubs fan, so I'd love to see the A's win. And swinging it. Oh, foul just. Oh, I thought he was gonna be struck out there. Damn that. Damn that. So close. Come on, A's. Come on, A's. The underdog story. The underdog story. 9 consecutive postseason losses in a win or go home situation, and also haven't won a series since 2006. We want to see the A's do this. Come on, the A's. Come on, the A's. So Moncada here at the plate. 2-2 count. Man on first. No outs. And swing and miss. Boom! 1 out. 2 more outs to go. 1 out. 2 more outs to go. Moncada goes down swinging. Louis Robert comes up. This is probably their biggest moment right here. Louis Robert is probably the guy. He hit the 487-foot home run before. Absolutely crushed it out there into the second deck over there. Absolutely huge home run. So close to 500, which is the second longest so far this season. But Louis Robert, if he can do that again, they tie this game up at 6 apiece. Here we go. So 10 pitches thrown so far for Hendricks. He will, oh, swing and a miss. 0-1 count. That was there too. That pitch was there. That was in a nice hittable location there. So 0-1 count. Man on first. 1 out. Top of the 9th. 11 pitches thrown so far from Hendricks. 2 from 4 today for Louis Robert with a home run. And swing up in the air. Foul. 0-2. And as she says, I like the underdog storyline, plus I like the uniforms. Yeah, well, the underdog story, man, like I said, haven't won a series in 2006. They have lost 9 consecutive postseason win or go home situations. Daniel Wells says, also, obviously, we all know the Athletics are a bit of a mess of an organisation, so I really want to see them do okay. They're not going to do too much this season. I think they'll beat the Astros, though. I do think they'll beat the Astros. So 0-2 count here, man on first, 1 out. 0-2 count, 1 out, man on first. And... oh! Boom! That's going to be 2 out here, guys. 1 out away. Oakland are 1 out away from winning this game. The White Sox are 1 out away from missing out on moving on to the divisional. That would mean every American League Central team is gone. The Twins got swept. The Indians got swept. And the White Sox are 1 out away unless they can hit a 2-run home run here through Mazzara, who a lot of White Sox fans have been complaining about. Daniel Wells says White Sox because I want to see the White Sox and Cubs in the World Series, but I doubt that will happen. It's not going to happen, man. It's not going to happen. Let's go the A's. Well, you trust me, if we lost the Marlins and they won this series, we wouldn't hear the end of it for 300 years. So that's why I'm going for the A's here. But man on first here, 2 outs, top of the 9th. Here we go. Mazzara in a huge position here. He's 2 for 3 in today's game. White Sox fans have been complaining about him all season long, and now they're relying their season on him. Here we go. The crunch time of the playoffs. 2 outs, man on first, top of the 9th, 6-4 is the scoreline. This is it here for the White Sox. That's going to be strike 1. 1 run, 1 done. 2 more strikes away, Oakland. Let's go, Oakland. Come on. 0-1 count. 2 outs, man on first, top of the 9th.
He's certainly got the stuff after his tax.
Yeah, his stuff has been actually pretty decent here since he gave up that first hit. So 0-1 here and two strikes! 2 strikes! Oakland are 1 strike away! Oakland are 1 strike away from winning the series. Oakland are 1 strike away from winning the series. All American League Central teams would be gone unless they can hit.
2 batters ago.
Baseball is out 2 more. No, there's only 1 more. There's only 1 more strike here. There's only 1 more strike. Here we go. 0-2 and too high. 1-2 count here. 1-2 count. McCann will steal there, so he'll be on second. Ernesto says, should have put in Nicky Delmonico to pinch hit, best hit on the team. A lot of White Sox fans don't like that. But 1-2 count here. Man on second, 2 outs, top of the 9th. Here we go. This is it. Can Oakland get there? 1 more strike. They need 1 more strike to progress. 1 more strike to progress here. And, too low. Nice lead there, actually. Good eye. Very good eye there from Mazzara, because that did drop off significantly. It looked like I was going in the zone originally. So it's a 2-2 count right now. Danny Wells says goodbye White Sox until next year. See, I didn't mind the White Sox until their fans just kept talking shit on my channel. You know what I mean? And then I was like, okay, you know what? Well, guess what? Well, guess what, baby? So 2-2 count here, 2 out. From there on second, top of the 9th. Here we go. Up by 2. They need a 2-run home run to keep their season alive. Oh, foul. 2-2 count. Mazzara keeping the White Sox season alive right now. Mazzara keeping the White Sox season alive. 2-2. 2-2. Don't forget, guys, subscribe to Murante. We're going to be doing this all playoffs for all different teams. So 2 out here, man on second, 2-2 count. Top of the 9th. Hendricks pitching to Mazzara, who is 2 for 3 today with a walk. Tying run of the plate.
2 outs in the 9th inning.
Here we go. 2-2. Is this going to be the one? Is this going to be the one? Oh! Boom! Good night, Irene. The Sox are done. Oklahoma. Not Oklahoma. Gee whiz, I said it again. Oakland Athletics are going to be in their first postseason series win. After their first postseason series win since 2006 ALDS versus the Twins. And Nessa says, if I had to choose, I would have to say the A's are my favourite American League team. Well, there you go. The A's. Let's get it! Bingo, baby. The A's are in. So that is going to do us, guys. Congratulations to the Oakland Athletics for moving on and breaking their record. Their bad record, and so it's good to see them moving on. They will play the Astros. We will be streaming that series, so obviously subscribe to Murante. We're going to be back tonight for some rugby league action. I'm not going to do the Dodgers Brewers game, but tomorrow we're going to do the Cubs and Marlins game, which is obviously going to be huge. And then also, right after that, we'll be doing the Padres Cardinals if the Padres are able to beat the Cardinals in today's game. Appreciate all your support, guys. Thank you very much for supporting this content. I'm always here having a good time, and I appreciate you guys for coming along and having a good time as well. And I will see you guys very soon. So congratulations, and let's get it! And let's go Cubbies tomorrow. All right, guys. Thanks for watching. Catch you later. See you.